Do 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 do. Yo, Mahez! Happy New Year! Much love, yo, Urbex. Hello. Happy 2026. How are y'all doing on this lovely day? What is good? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Just setting up everything. Don't mind me. How are you guys? How's everybody? I hope you're all having a lovely day. It is January 3rd here, midday in Australia. And I have a free day to myself a little bit. I'm busy a little bit this month. I apologize a little bit. Streams will be, I was mentioning this before, streams will be a bit sporadic throughout January. I will be quite busy throughout the entire month. I'm still waiting on my overlays, sorry about it. I will send you updates soon, I promise. But alright. Yeah, I'm a little bit busy this month. My grandma's visiting from overseas. So I'm prioritizing, like, just driving her around, spending time with her. So there will be not that many streams in January. But we will go hard in February. But I'll be here. Whenever I can be, I'll be here. Miss you, Dork Ass was going through withdrawals. I've been so busy. What have you been up to? Oh, where did this thing go? Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it's back. Okay. Oh, hey! You got new cuddle buddies? What'd you get? What did you acquire? Wait, I need to open up this thing. The 1 million little tabs that I need to open. Okay, everything's here. Everything's here. You deleted 80,000 emails? Oh my god. Holy. Goddamn, 80,000? You deleted, like, the Library of Alexandria just now. But in email form. You snapped it to me? Okay, I'll have a look. How have you been, Mahez? How's your new year been so far? Dude, I have some exciting stuff to show you. I got some, I posted it in the Discord server, but I'll show you on stream as well. In a little bit. I got some, I picked up some stuff for Boxing Day sales. Specifically for stream, I've got some fun new games. I started picking up some of the Kirby games. I picked up, like, 2 on sale, but I think the rest of the Kirby games, like the retro ones, I'll probably have to emulate. For the actual marathon in March. And the other, like, weird new ones, I'm gonna have to, like, buy secondhand, maybe. Did you see the snap I sent you? Which snap? I checked out permissions and shit tabs, and they had, like, 78,000 emails in them. What the hell? Are you, like, subscribed to, like, 100 websites or something? Yo, Star Shard in YouTube chat. Am I still banned? Wait. You know what, Star Shard? I'm gonna unban you. You've served enough time. What's your username? StarShard1? Okay. You're free. You're free in Twitch chat as well, StarShard. You've been unleashed. Happy New Year, StarShard. You can come back. I will unban you in the Discord as well after stream. Just remind me to so I don't forget. Welcome back. Yo, thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. And thank you for the glug glug. What's good, Cavers? What's good, man? How are you, legend? Oh, yeah, you were the vinyls. I did see that. I did see that, Mahez, yeah. Aldi has a whole heap of classic artists, greatest as vinyls. That's interesting. That's fun. Are you like are you buying some vinyls, Mahez? I got amazing news. I got my driving license today. 26. It's going amazing so far. I'm shocked. Yo, congrats on getting your driver's license. Oh, man, let's go. Now you can be a menace on the streets. Oh, look, Capos. How have you been, man? What's good, Do you guys have any fun plans for the new year? Now that we're in it. We're in it to win it. I'll try to do some runs, but I gotta practice like Rainbow Ride. I feel like this goes wrong sometimes. No, but I know you had a vinyl collection. I like the more classic artists, so I thought I'd send it to you. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I did see it. That was pretty cool. That was cool. Dude, speaking of, this reminds me a little bit. I'm gonna try start posting on, like, more socials this year. First of all, I'm gonna get, like, the shorts and stuff grind going in, which I've done. But, you know what I started doing? I was thinking to myself, like, you know what, out of curiosity. So I have, like, I have Twitter, and I have Blue Sky as well. And I feel like, in general, whenever I post anything on Blue Sky, like, more people see it. Or interact with it, or whatever. I feel like Twitter is kind of hard to get any sort of visibility on. But I was thinking to myself, you know what? I saw some post, like, a while back that was like, Threads now has, like, 400 million monthly active users, or something like that. So I was like, you know what? I kind of clowned on Threads a little bit, like, way back in the day, but I was thinking, like, maybe I should try using Threads. Dude, I get tons of engagement on Threads. I get so many likes and replies. I got, like, 6 comments on, like, a post I made. They've got some algorithm there, man. It's, like, promoting posts. So I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna mirror my stuff to Threads as well now. It's gonna be fun. Yo, Mr. Dark, what's good? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, Mr. Dark? Hello. How's that? Have a good one, Star Charter. Did pretty good. Did finally some runs last week. December PB3s in a row. Oh shit! Got the 59 to 70 on the third day. Yo, congrats on the PB! Holy man, it's popping off, dude. Let's go. GG's, GG's. Let's go. What's your plan for this year for Mario, Cavos? I've got one plan. I've got a one-track mind. I just realized I'm on the wrong category. What am I doing, man? Why am I on Ace Attorney, bro? What did I do? Okay, I fixed it. Bro, I'm dumb. I'm not streaming Ace Attorney, what is this? Okay, let's do some Lackey Bounce, man. I've got some big plans for this year. Ace Attorney looks weird as hell, yeah, I got changed. I changed it back now. I feel like I've done this before. Cause sometimes I set my, like, the chat program that I use, you can set title presets and categories and stuff. So I set them for, like, whatever game I might play that day, I just set a bunch of titles up. But then I forget to switch it back. Oh. Quick switch to another category no one wants. You're telling me you don't want Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Dark? But I thought you loved Ace Attorney Investigations. Also, you're Avion Corsair. Hello, hi. In YouTube chat, welcome. How are you, Avion? According to my... Oh, wait, it's the Run.gg recap out. I gotta check that out. I'm gonna check that later. Like, at 55 and 70, at least a 2x, maybe approaching sub 2 are realistic if I actually play. Dude, you got it. I believe in you, man. I believe. If you ever want tips to get in the sub 2, I've got plenty of, hopefully okay tips. But you'll get it, I believe in you, man. You know what the best thing you can do is? Just practice 100 coins. If you just get really cracked at 100 coins, that will carry you really far in 120. Like, really, really, really far. Okay, so I have a big surprise. If you're in the Discord, you may have already seen it, but I did get something during the, whatchamacallit, for the, Boxing Day sales. Oh, I picked up one of these bad boys. Check it out. Look at this thing. Isn't this cool? It's a PlayStation 5 Slim with the disc, not the Pro, because the Pro makes 0 sense to buy. That thing is really expensive and there's no need for it. I did get also a couple games. I'll show you. I picked up a few. I'm gonna play probably all of these in the stream. A couple of these are for the Kirby Marathon, which hasn't started yet. I got some Kirby games. I've got Air Riders, I've got Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. That's for March. We're gonna be doing the March Kirby Marathon. We have begun acquiring them. Then, I got Death Stranding 2, which I need to actually finish Death Stranding 1, but I've got the second one now. I picked up a second-hand copy of Forspoken. I don't know if I'm gonna play this on stream. This might just be like a for me kind of game, maybe. But then these two I will play. There's Ghost of Tsushima, from like a little while ago. This game looked really, really good. And then Ghost of Yote, this one over here. So that's what I'm gonna be playing these. I will probably play all of them on I will definitely play all these on stream, maybe Forspoken as well, depending on how much time we have. So that's one thing. I've got those, so we're gonna play those on stream at some point later. Not before we do Digimon World 1, probably? Or definitely not before we finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Imagine being this unemployed and wasting money on a PS5 console that GTA 6 will not even be on. It will! It will be this year, November. Don't you believe, Dark? It will happen. Also, I just realized my TikTok stream is mirroring the entire feed. But why? That shouldn't be a thing. How do I fix that? Is the settings cogwheel opening? Yes. Flip. There we go. Apply. There we go. Now it's correct. I don't know why I was like mirroring my whole webcam. It mirrors the game too. Okay. GTA 6 will be Steamboat exclusive. Oh yeah, we haven't figured out how much money that is yet, right? It hasn't come out. One of my user resolutions to get into a happy relationship. I wish you good luck on that, Urbex. No matter what happens, even if you don't or if it fails, I'll be here for you when you cry. Okay. I'll be your comfort streamer. You love Forspoken? Oh, yeah, you love it. Let's go. Hell yeah. A streamer that I like watching speedrun it way back in the day. Way back. Or I say way back, more like earlier this year. It's not really way back. What was the bet? Over 600 you lose? No, over 800 I lose. Don't lower it, you sneaky sly man. Story's amazing, and I hate the hate that it gets. Yeah, I'm excited to give it a try. I'm sort of impervious to, like, what other people's opinions of it are. I mean, not completely, obviously, but I am just interested in it. I've seen gameplay of it, so I'm like, you know what, this looks kind of like fun. I want to try it, give it a try. Also, I feel like because it's, like, sort of hated on, it was actually kind of cheap. I got it secondhand. I just got a pre-owned copy. But it was pretty cheap. It was like $18 Australian, which is kind of like $11 US or something. So pretty good for a PS5 game. This is impossible. I don't remember how to play this. Wait, no, I gotta turn this. Not there. Oh, you know what I watched, by the way? Have any of you, okay, are any of you guys like Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul fans? One of the creators of those shows, Vince Gilligan, he has a new show out. The season 1 for it, I think it's like just recently finished. Pluribus? I think it's on Apple TV or something like that. I think it might be on like some other streaming service as well, maybe. I don't know, I didn't actually watch it on a streaming service. But, I watched it, and it's really good! I really like it. Season 9, Season 1, which is the only one that's out so far, has like 9 episodes, so it's kind of short. Each episode is kind of long, they're all like an hour each. Really good show. Very, very interesting, like, plot. I really, really liked it. It's one of the most unique setups to a show I've ever seen. I'm curious how they're gonna, like, go ahead with it. I have, like, some small worries about, like, what might happen in Season 2. For how they're gonna keep it interesting. But so far, it's really good. Sounds like garbage, you haven't played it at all, and all you have are other people's opinions. No, Dark, I watched gameplay of it. See, if you were taking the test right now, the TheBarinade quiz, you would fail the test because you're not listening. I said I watched the playthrough of it, and it looked fun. Well, actually, specifically, I watched a playthrough and a speedrun. What? Whoa! So I'll try it. Look, it might be garbage. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I don't know yet. You watched Pyro single player? What the hell? Dude, I haven't heard that name in a very long time. What does he do? Is he like a drama YouTuber or something? Or does he do like other stuff now? Oh, you like my white nails, by the way? I said I was gonna do this color, I did the color. One of my favorite content creators? I feel like I watched a handful of his videos in like 2015 or something, or 2016. A very long time ago. Back when like Leafy is here and Keemstar and like iDubbbz were like, and H3H3 Productions or whatever, like those guys were popular. Like I kind of just like saw peripherally that Pyrocynical was like kind of in the midst of those kind of creators as well. Probably racist. His scandal was him being into inflation and being a furry. How did that even come out? Not as bad as Onion Boy? You mean Onision? I forgot about that guy as well. What are these? All these old names I haven't thought of in a very long time. Bring this energy into the new year. Remember, who's your favorite racist YouTuber? It's probably Jontron. Sorry, that's maybe a bit raunchy, but kind of real, right? I kid. I kid. Not that guy who Mike Mitchell sued into the poorhouse. Are you talking about Carl Jobs? I don't know enough about it. His inclinations. I need him to have a debate with Destiny. That goes like horribly wrong. And then have that blow up on social media 10 years ago. And then we'll see. I remember like there was some Discord logs or something, I think, a while back, but I don't remember exactly what that was about. I'm gonna miss Schlatt, dude. He quit last year. I think I saw. That was kind of viral. I never watched Schlatt. But I watched, like, Ludwig, and he's, like, kind of adjacent to the Ludwig sphere a little bit. Dude, this is... I don't know how to do this. Oh yeah, so Dark, I have a question. What's your plan to get more points than me in Retro Achievements this year? Are you just gonna wing it and hope for the best? I've been seeing that you've been playing games. Especially towards like the tail end of last year. They assembled a GoldenEye Discord and found out it was full of neo-Nazis and Carl and Goose were at the top of it, but somehow Carl got out of it scot-free. What the heck? Did you just like not post anything like that bad? Dude, Aquawhite Goose, man. I forgot about all these people. Oh, so I have a really big plan for this year. I'm gonna make, so okay, you know the main channel, my main YouTube channel? I think last year, so I've been saying for a while, like, oh, I need to make more main channel videos, I don't make enough. I think I made like 6 last year, or something, or maybe not even that, I made so few. And like 2 of them were like Switch review things or whatever. This year I'm gonna make more. Do you know how many I plan to make this year? I've got a big plan. I plan to make 52 main channel videos. Approximately 1 a week. That's the plan. I've got a plan for it. I have a strategy that I'm gonna employ. When is the link to the past 100% review? I actually still need 100% it. Because I haven't gotten every single... Well, I've 100%ed it in the sense of, like, getting everything, but I haven't gotten every achievement yet. Already behind? I'm not already behind. It's not the 7th yet. And it's not like that. It's not that strict. But I already have a plan for what I'm gonna do for my first video. You know what I'm gonna make as the first video? So Dark, you remember how we were gonna do the race where we were gonna do like trying to do Mario but I can't press forward or whatever? I'm just gonna make that into a YouTube video. Be like, can you finish Mario 64 while not pressing forward? And if you can't, how much of the game can you complete? Yo Max, yo Caterpie, Gluggoat, thank you for the gluh. Appreciate you, legend. What's my cut for the idea? We'll see how much it makes. Assuming you make the same completion percent as last year, 0 books equals 0 videos. Oh, okay, so resolutions for next year. Most of them are like content creator, like, related ones, so they're not as interesting. But I'll tell you what all my resolutions are, from memory. So I'm redoing the 12 books, okay, I'm doing that again, because I failed reading, I didn't read 12 books last year, okay? But I still want to do that. So, 12 books again, okay? We're gonna retry. We're gonna retry the 12 books. I did 0 last year. Surely it's gonna be better this year, okay? So 12 books. We're gonna read 12 books. That's thing number 1. Thing number 2 is like the same as the last couple of years, which is 149 and 120 star in this category. I want to get my speedrun time. Then I think the rest are all content-related ones, and those are... I think one of them I had, like, last year was finish 12 games, which I absolutely destroyed. Not doing that again, obviously, because I'm just gonna naturally finish way more games than I will probably set out to finish anyway. Yo, Akane, what up? Happy New Year, legend. What up? So, okay, there's those two. But then, for content-related stuff, 52 main channel videos. 730 Reels, TikToks, Shorts. 365 second channel VODs uploaded. Was there anything else? I don't remember. I think that's it, actually. Those might be it. You played 12.5 hours of Mario today? How did that go? I like the part where you said you were going to burn through all 12 in 2 months and didn't even read a label. Did I say that? I don't even know. But, no, I read, like, maybe, like, 3/4 of one book in total spread across, like, 3. But that means I am halfway through a book, so if I finish it, that should be easy to finish. We have big plans, big plans. Oh, no! I have another one, I almost forgot. I'm gonna finish every game in the stream backlog that I want to finish. So the way I'm kind of determining that is if you type in !log, any game that has, like, holding as a status, like it's on hold, that's not a multiplayer co-op game, so one that I can just finish myself. I'm gonna finish every single one of those this year. Nier Automata is gonna get finished. Freaking, Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Trigger, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, all that shit. I'm aiming to finish this year. In fact, I want to finish everything before November. Because assuming GTA 6 doesn't get delayed again, when GTA 6 comes out in November, we are switching to, like, Mario 64 and GTA 6 only, probably. You learned to blender? Yo, nice, Max. What have you been making in Blender, man? I plan to put 2,763 sponges inside trash compacted this year. Why would you do that? Do you think they'll ever make a medication for Mario 64 based autism? What do you mean? You want to cure me of this blessing that's bringing joy to my life? What, so I can become like you? Will it blend? The roller coaster ride is actually a world record pace about 1/3 of the way into the rumble is 30 seconds, plus to every other split and barely beat my 2026 PB by 5 seconds. Oh, let's go 2026 PB! Hell yeah, nice. I think I saw you post in the Discord server. Oh yeah, Kane, do you have any plans for this year? I think also Dark and I will probably do like a Zelda 1 race, maybe a Kickle Cubicle race. We're gonna plan that. I guess the gist of it is a couple. You want 20 shines, go outside more, need healthier, reach 8 to level in Russian. Oh, sick! Yo, good luck on all those. Those sound like awesome goals, actually. What's your strategy for getting healthier? And do you have like any minimum amount that you're trying to go outside each day or each week? You should practice the 100-coin movement, actually. Okay, just kind of like this section. Up to the... Lakiru. Like that. Perfect! Look at that. I'll just do that. I'll do that to move out of there. I'll just take a walk on my usual route, which takes like 50 to 60 minutes. Oh, that's actually a good amount of time. Haven't done it yet because it's snowy outside. I only have sneakers, so it's literally dangerous to walk. I slip non-stop other than just snacking. So less snacking and inebriation. Yeah, those are both good. Snacking and inebriation are both good to cut out. I'm pretty much like... Dude, I was trying to cut out snacking like last year. I've kind of gotten off of it now, which is pretty good. Like, I try to... My strategy now is I'm just trying to cook myself... Like, whenever I cook any sort of meal, I just try to cook a lot of it. And then, like, I might have some leftovers and stuff. So then when I feel like snacking, I just have, like, leftovers of, like, the thing that I cooked, you know? And then that ends up being, like, way nicer. I'm gonna learn, actually. One thing I bought ingredients for, which I want to learn, and I bought, like, a baking pan for. I want to learn to make a good vegan lasagna. Like, a nice, like, red lentil kind of based one. I've had some decent ones in the past. But I want to make one so that I can, like, share it with, like, family and stuff. And bring it to, like, the family events or whatever, so they're not, like, just heating up these, like, frozen fake vegan meat patties. I'm gonna start bringing some stuff. But it should be good. I'm excited for this year. There's a lot of good games coming out as well. Oh! I'm gonna try to play even more games than last year. Speaking of which, I tallied up, by the way, in case you're wondering, like, how many games I actually completed last year. Like, not just played, but actually finished, fully finished, excluding Mario 64. I completed 65 games last year. 65! 45 of which were Sonic games. And, like, 15 of which were Pokemon games. But, it was a lot. Completed a hell of a lot of games last year. More than any year before, by far, for sure. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it as well, it was nice. And I played, like, a decent amount of Mario still. I didn't play, like, quite as much 120 star as I wanted to. So I will do just, like, I'll try to focus a bit more on 120 specifically. More than I've been in my entire life, really unironically. Dude, honestly, I think before I... Like, prior to the last 5 years or so? Like, prior to the streaming years, I had maybe barely played, like, 20 games in my life ever and finished. It's more like just, like, now I've been more incentivized to, you know? But it really is inflated by, like, the subathons. Because the non-subathon games that I played and finished were, like, Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time Master Quest, A Link to the Past, Quest 64, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think. I got some fun ones. You weren't here for it before I cut it, but I've got some games I'm gonna play on stream this year. I'll show you. There's the Kirby games. I've got the Kirby games coming up. Those will be fun, obviously. I've got these. I gotta pick up, like, the other games secondhand, probably, though. I've got the 2 Ghost of games. Ghost of Tsushima. And Ghost of Yote. We're playing both of these. These are gonna be fun. Those are gonna be fun. And then I gotta finish Death Stranding so we can play Death Stranding 2. I saw this post on X, the Everything ad. Oh, you know what I've been doing as well? I started cross-posting to Threads for the first time. Or I say first time, I made, like, an account on Threads. And posted, like, 1 or 2 posts there, like, right when it became a new thing. But, I started posting my stuff to Threads as well now. Because whenever I tweet anything, usually I tweet on Twitter, but I also post on, Blue Sky normally. So I usually just post, like, I post on those 2 places. But I've started posting on Threads as well. Dude, my posts on Threads get so many interactions, man. It's like, even though I have, like, no followers in there, it's like the algorithm is just pushing it out to people. Which is, like, that just doesn't happen on Twitter. So it's kind of cool. I'm gonna start posting there. Oh, there, Meister, what up? Yo, would you ever stream VR? Maybe. I might stream it. The only thing is I get motion sick kind of fast, which is either, like, a very funny thing for stream, or would make it, like, very... Like, it would be a very short stream, but maybe. Okay, I have a crazy idea. Tell me if you guys like this idea, or if you think this is, like, the dumbest thing you've ever heard. It's one of the 2, okay? It can't be both. There's Breath of the Wild VR now. I did see that there's a mod. I did see that. I did see the mod. It looks kind of cool. But there's also, okay, so there's, I think, a VR chat world. So I got introduced to VR chat, like, last year by my friends. My friend gifted me a VR headset, so I have, like, a MetaQuest 3S, I think. It's a cheaper model. I got it as a gift from my friend. And we tried VR chat. I found out that there's a there's a one-to-one recreation of Mount Everest inside of VR chat. So you can climb Mount Everest in real time, up, like, with the real amount of length that it takes to get up there in VR. So I was thinking, like, this would probably take, like, 40 days to do, or something like that. Would that be a funny idea for stream? To just stream 24 hours a day, 40 days in a row, just climbing Mount Everest? I feel like it's a novel idea. I don't know if it'll get, like, really boring, though. But I like, thought that would be, like, a funny bit. I climbed Mount St. Helens with Ella. Yo, Dala, what up? Happy New Year, by the way, guys. Happy New Year to you all. What up, what up, what up, gamers? How are you all doing? We're back to the Mario. I have a big plans for this year, big content plans. Big grind. We're gonna be uploading so many YouTube videos this year. I have big plans. Also, I actually made a new podcast episode with my friend for the 0.5% of you who are interested in movie review podcasts. Exclamation mark podcast. Check it out. We just made another one. We're gonna make more this year. It's gonna be great. We're on YouTube. We're on Spotify. We're on Apple Podcasts. Any website that has podcasts, we're on there. We're literally everywhere. There's only 3 episodes so far, but check it out. It's gonna be good. We're gonna have more episodes coming out soon. I've IRL hiked Brasstown Bald, the tallest mountain in the southeast USA, Stone Mountain, and part of the Appalachian Trail. Oh, sick! That's pretty cool. I do like little, I don't really do like hikes, like actual hikes, very often at all. In fact, I can't even remember the last time I did like a proper hike. I don't even know if I've really done anything that takes more than like a day, but I do like going on these sort of like more intense like nature walks. Like with friends, those tend to be pretty fun. I occasionally post, like, snaps here and there of, like, my adventures. Oh, also, actually, speaking of, I'm gonna start posting on, like, Insta more. I'm gonna start posting stuff on Instagram. I've always posted a lot of, like, random bullshit on Snapchat and stuff. But I do want to just post more on Instagram now. I'll use, like, the story feature. This year is gonna be the year of me being, like, way more on socials than ever before. There's Metal Gear Solid 1 maps in VR chat, which I really love. Oh shit. But that sounds kind of cool. Dude, the Metal Gear Solid games are games that I want to play. I miss Instagram, but it's live right now. Ah, it's all good. Don't worry. You get all my posts anyway, like, on other platforms anyway, Rebex. I saw that you saw some of them in, on TikTok. I think I replied to, like, one of your comments or something at some point. The other thing, if you get banned in any one spot, I cross-post everywhere. I'm gonna try and stream 6 hours per day on average. How many hours is that in total? That sounds really crazy. What did I stream on average last year? Let me figure it out. How's TheBarinade? How's Marcy? We're going pretty good. How are you, Janine? As well. It was good. Wait, where's my calculator button? 2190 hours? Oh, wait, that's doable. I think I streamed 3,110 hours. Divided by 365? Oh yeah, I streamed 8.5 hours on average. Because it counts I guess it's counting the sleep stream. Yo, Red Slim, thank you for the raid. What up, Red Slim? Happy New Year, man. What's good? Hello. How are you, Red Slim? What up, gamer? What up, man? Yo, Mr. Fedora, what up? Yo, Oni-kun, what do you think about Charlie Kirk? I never followed that guy. I know that he got assassinated, and I don't really know much about him, other than that he's like a right-wing kind of political guy, who's like an online debater dude or something. I didn't follow him. That's like a more American thing. I'm an Aussie, so I don't like follow that stuff that much. Yo, Rico, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too, man. What's good? What are your guys' New Year's plans? What have you guys got planned? Yeah, that's basically who he is, lol. Yeah, I just saw, like, I was kind of very vaguely aware that he existed, because occasionally in my YouTube feed, I get, like, YouTube videos recommended, even though I don't really watch them, from this channel called Jubilee. They do this thing of, like, one expert versus, like, 20 whatevers. And I think I saw that he did, like, one of those. I didn't watch his episode or whatever. But I saw it was on there, so I was like, okay, I just kind of assumed all that sort of stuff. But I don't really, I'm not that close, I don't know. He actually died the day I knew he was a person. I mean, that's probably for most people. That's the way they found out about him. I don't bother to follow political stuff, rage baits me. Yeah, it's not healthy. It can be like it can be a fun spectator sport from afar, but like, I don't know, it's a little bit, it gets a little bit crazy for sure. I'm a little bit more in tune with like Australian politics because that stuff affects me personally more. I am like aware of like, I'm kind of vaguely aware on the surface level of what goes on in America, but not in any sort of, not in any sort of detail. Like, at all. Like, I know who's the president. And I know when our Prime Minister talks about Trump, like, I see his, like, stuff there, but, like, other than that, I don't follow it that closely. I'm French and I understand half of what you're saying, and nothing against you. You're funny for a kitchen tool I got myself, it's on Snap. Funny for a kitchen tool you got yourself. A kitchen tool? Maz, I'm right here. I can wear a maid outfit and cook you something. Okay, what'd you send me? Warning, please do not place it out of reach of infants and children to avoid injury. Wait, please don't place it out of reach. What? This is like English or something. Bought myself a mandolin for the kitchen. I think there's an issue with the translation of the warnings. Yeah, Maz has a warning for a kitchen tool that he bought, and it says, please don't place it out of reach, which seems to imply that you should place it within reach. What? Hi there, bye there, your Axel, what's good? Please make sure this dangerous implement is exactly within reach of arm's distance of toddlers and infants nearby. And if you don't have a toddler or infant nearby while you're using our machinery, please acquire one, and then go ahead. That's quite funny, that's pretty funny. Yahoo! Oh, thank you for the GL, Red Slim was good. How are you, Red Slim? Also, how have you been, Urka? How have your guys' New Year's been? What'd you guys do? Any fun stuff? I was in VC with friends for a little bit, like for the countdown. I played Europe, Final Countdown, as I do sometimes. Fun song to listen to. I always wonder if the Final Countdown on YouTube, if the views for that music video spike at the end of every year. I feel like they probably do, right? A lot of people playing that song. Wow! Kitchen mandolin, definitely think I need to keep the mini guillotine out of reach of children. Well, according to the instructions, you've got to keep it within reach. The one thing you're not meant to do is keep it out of reach, you know, if we're going by the warning labels. Ooh, I was kind of early here. I was in VC with a friend, Australian actually. You're cheating on me with another Australian friend. No, I'm kidding. That's fun though, let's go. Aussie friends, hell yeah. Shout out to the Aussies. Do you guys have any resolutions for New Year? I'm gonna stream a lot, but I have no stream plans for like how much to stream. This year, by the way, actually, I will stream a lot this year. I will stream a lot. However, just as a heads up, some of you already know this because I've mentioned it kind of before. This month will be very sporadic. Like, streams will be kind of far apart. Like, I'm gonna stream, I'm just gonna be straight. I'm gonna stream very little in January. Reason why, for anybody who doesn't know, is that my grandma from Czech Republic, where my family's from, she's visiting now for the first time in like 5 years, and she's quite old, so I don't know if she's gonna visit again after this. So I'm basically like prioritizing as much as I can, spending like every bit of time that I have that I can spare with her and like with my mom and like with my family and stuff like that while she's here. She's here for just a month. And she's gonna go back home, I think, in February, like early February, like February 4th or something. So I'm gonna just kind of like, I'm not committing to streaming a lot this month or anything. Today I have like one free day, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna spend it streaming while I can. But from February onwards, we're gonna be like on the grind. I'm gonna stream like every day again. But just a heads up, in case you're wondering like, where is BarinAde? Did he die? But despite that, I will post a lot on like YouTube and stuff. So if you have like, if you like watching YouTube shorts, or TikToks, or Instagram Reels, or whatever, I'm posting on all those places like daily 2 times. So those places will all get content. Plus, a big plan that I have for this year, which I'm gonna go really, really hard on, is last year I didn't make that many YouTube videos, like main channel scripted videos. This year I plan to make 52, an average of 1 a week. I'm gonna make 52 videos this year, and I have a plan on how I'm gonna do it. There's gonna be some like bigger projects in there sprinkled amongst like smaller projects. But that's like the one thing I really keep saying that I need to do, but I haven't like made a plan for. And of course, also I have like a couple commissions that I need to finish. So I'm gonna get those done like early this month as well, hopefully. People always remind me of his failed resolutions in 11 months. Screenshot mine too. It's fun. You know what the thing is? I've heard some people don't like making resolutions because they don't like failing them. I think that's totally fine. I don't feel that bad if I fail a resolution. It's just, you know, it is what it is. But I like making the goals for myself because they give me like an idea like in the future of what my mindset was when I made them. This year, I failed every resolution except one. I only made 4. So for 2025, I only made 4 resolutions, which were read 12 books, play 12 games, what were the other 2? Get a 149 and 120 star, and learn a new Wind Waker speedrun category. I did none of those except for the play 12 games, which I absolutely demolished. Because I made those resolutions before I even realized I was going to do another video game marathon. Like, at the time that I made it, I didn't know that I was going to do the Pokemon marathon, let alone the Sonic marathon. Like, I didn't have any plans for that. I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to do another subathon ever. So I was like, if I can't come up with, like, a funny idea for it or something, I'm not going to do it. And then, like, a week after I made those, I was like, you know what? I love Sonic now. I watched the 3rd movie, and then I was like, well, we'll do it. So that changed the course of everything. Yeah, out of the 12 books, by the way, I finished 0, which is, I think, since I've been able to read, my worst year of reading. I want to do a 7-day challenge at some point where I try to hardcore grind 70 star. That could be really fun. That's for 64, right? I will, what's the word? Oh! I'm gonna still play a lot of Mario this year, but I want to do even more, like, other games. Like, the way I want to structure my streams for this year, for the most part, is to do, like, a decent chunk of Mario, like, let's say, like, 6 hours of Super Mario 64, and then maybe, like, 3 or 4 hours of, like, a different game at the end, totaling, like, maybe a 10-hour stream. And so that way we're, like, playing interesting games, but then, like, you know, I'm still also doing Mario 64. Because my problem, kind of in general, is that when I play a lot of other stuff, I don't end up playing much Mario 64 and then I miss it. With some exceptions. Like, if a new mainline Zelda game comes out, I'm just binging that. Also, actually, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out in, like, November of this year, I am playing nothing but Grand Theft Auto 6 every day, like, 12 hours a day, or more. I am going to binge the hell out of that game like never before. It better be the best goddamn game I've ever played. It better be the best. That's the entire reason. Oh yeah, actually, so... I mean, when the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, we're on the same page, you and I. We have both our games that we're waiting for. I think yours has also been announced, but I don't think there's been a 6 trailer, right? Like, you guys have gotten, like, the mountains and the logo, and that's it, I think, right? It's not gonna hear from my existence for, like, a month? I mean, honestly, based. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 is, like, the greatest thing you ever experienced as well. Take a little sip from my tea. I wonder just how effectively copying my exact practice methods from Sunshine will carry over. Probably I mean, you have a very good practice regime in general. So even if you, like, tailor it to 64, you'll probably do really well, I think. I feel like you've got, like, the right mindset to do well. I have so too, but I'm kind of worried I'll be disappointed. What's the funny thinking like that? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I've looked forward to it so much that I think I might just, even if it's bad, I think I'll just placebo myself into liking it at this point. You know what I mean? I'll probably enjoy it though. The thing is, like, I've enjoyed every single GTA game that I've ever played, basically. So I'll probably enjoy this one as well. Even if it's, like, not the greatest game ever, it'll probably still be, like, really fun, even if it's not the best. So I feel like that might be the same case for you in, like, Elder Scrolls 6. Even if it's not, like, the greatest game ever, it'll still probably be, like, awesome. Yeah. But that's why I bought a PS5. So, okay, I was thinking about this, by the way. I was thinking about, like, when am I gonna buy a PS5? And I was thinking about getting one last year, right? Which I did end up doing. But here's what my thought process was. I was thinking that I definitely want to play GTA 6, but then it got delayed till, like, November of this year. So I was thinking, like, okay, you know what I might do? Maybe I'll just wait to buy the PS5 on, like, a Black Friday special, but, like, next year. Because Black Friday will happen, I think, before GTA 6 actually gets released this year. But I saw it go on sale during Black Friday this year, and I didn't buy it, because I don't usually, like, buy stuff, like, immediately when I see it. Despite what you might see behind me, I'm not a big impulse buyer. So I didn't get it. And then during Christmas, I was, like, kind of regretting it. I was like, man, I should have just bought it on sale. Because one thing that's happening, in general, I don't know if you've been seeing this, but component prices are increasing in price like crazy. Like, everything's getting really expensive. RAM, especially, because, like, Micron has pulled out of making consumer-grade RAM now and stuff. GPU prices are skyrocketing. I think I saw that, like, Nvidia is increasing the price of the 5090 from $2,000 to $5,000, which is insane. So every component is getting stupidly expensive. I think there's been even rumors that PlayStation will, or Sony will delay releasing the PlayStation 6 by, like, a few years, maybe, because of, like, prices and everything. So then, like, you know what? I probably shouldn't wait. I should just buy the PS5 on Boxing Day sales instead. So I hesitated during Black Friday. I'll just buy it during Boxing Day, because I don't even know if it's gonna go on that much of a sale again. It's like, the PlayStation 5 has already had a price increase since it got released. So I'm really just kind of almost rebuying it for, like, its release price. I don't know how much more expensive things are gonna get later, but I kind of don't want to deal with that. So I did go out and get it. I had a hard time. I actually went to the shop to buy it, like, in person, so, like, I don't want to have it shipped or whatever. I would rather just buy it in person if I can. I like having a receipt. If there's something wrong with it, I can just go back and be like, hey, there's something wrong with this box. Everywhere I went, they were sold out of it. And one place said, like, oh, we have the PS5 Pro, though. And boy, I've got to tell you, the PS5 Pro makes, like, no sense to me. I was looking up just out of curiosity before I went ahead with my purchase. I was like, is it worth getting the PS5 Pro? Because that's, like, a thing that exists, right? They released that, like, last year. It's kind of new. And I was thinking, like, I wonder if this is worth it. So I looked up a few comparisons of games that I was interested in getting, like, namely the ones that I picked up. Just, like, how they run on PS5 versus how they run on PS5 Pro. And, man, I'm gonna tell you, if you didn't have a label for which one was which, and you just played the video side by side and, like, asked me to blindly guess which one I think is which, I would not be able to tell the difference, man. They look so unbelievably similar. There's very little difference. I think the PS5 Pro just has some, like, super ultra high quality shading with, like, ray tracing at, like, a slightly higher frame rate. Like, you can run it at 60 FPS on, like, the max settings or whatever. And, like, the regular PS5 has, like, a performance mode that's, like, just as good. It runs at the same frame rate or whatever, and it still looks pretty good. I was like, this is not worth it. Like, nothing looked, like, that much better. Everything was, like, maybe, like, 1%, 10% maybe at the most, like, increase in quality for, like, double the price. Like, literally twice as much. So I was thinking, like, this makes so little sense. Even if I wanted to buy the Pro, let's say I was, like, high quality graphics pilled, and I was like, I want the absolute highest resolution for, let's say, GTA 6 or whatever, right? The absolute maximum quality settings that you can possibly get. Even if I wanted to do that, I'm streaming it. My capture card doesn't capture 4K. It's a 1080p, 60 frames per second capture card, right? It's an Elgato HD 60 Pro. So even if I was, like, semi-interested in getting the PS5 Pro, which already doesn't make any sense from any perspective, in order to be actually able to play it on stream and see it in the high resolution, I would need to, one, bring a 4K TV, which I have in my living room, into this room here, which I don't have. I have a 1080p TV, like this old... It's not even a smart TV, I just have this old TV. Right, that I just got on Hard Rubbish and it just works. I'd have to buy the 4K capture card as well, which is like another $400 Australian almost. So like, not only would it be a $500 increase on sale to get the PS5 Pro basically, it would be another $400 basically on top of that to get a better capture card. I'm like, I'd be paying $900 extra to get like a teeny bit of extra quality. And I'm like, dude, at that point, I'll just, if I really want to experience it that badly, basically everything on the PS5 eventually comes out on PC. Like, there's limited time exclusives, sure. I think there's like 15 or 20 games total that are exclusive, 2 of which I bought. Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yote, which are both almost certainly coming to PC eventually, because their predecessors both came to PC. So I'm like, I've got a stronger PC than that. I'll just wait for it to come out on PC if I really want to replay it in high quality. Get a better capture card? No, you think I'm made of money? What are you talking about? Hell no. Once I make the... When I actually get an update to you for the... Here's what I'm gonna do, Mahaz. I'm gonna make, like, the, first stage of the overlay so I can actually show them to you, and I'm gonna give you a quote as well. If you're like, yes, that looks good, and you commission me actually to finish them, which will happen very shortly after I actually send you the update, so you don't have to wait, like, a month or 2 for them again. That money, that's going towards grocery shopping. I'm gonna buy some onions, some tomatoes to make a tomato paste out of. That's going into my mouth so that I can exist. A little bit towards rent, maybe? Electricity bill? None of that's going towards a 4K capture card. I do not need that. I do not need that. At all. The thing is, because my monitor, if I was gonna do that here, it would have to be plugged into my monitor. And my monitor, the good one, quote unquote, the good Kogan one that I have, that's also like a junk one that I got from a friend, that's also only 1440p. It's not even 4K. So in order to actually experience anything in 4K, I'd have to move my TV here. And I'm like, it just doesn't make any sense to do that. $5 Megaroo. No, I don't know. Look, if money was no object to me, then sure, I would just buy the PS5 Pro and the capture card could just be like, it doesn't matter, I'll just get it. What about it? You just hear me out, you just cease to exist? I don't want to do that! Ah. Easy cap is right there. No, if I was gonna get one, I would want to get like the Elgato 4K capture. It's got some good, like, utility that I like. That, like, the slightly cheaper ones don't have. I don't know if it's $400 worth, but I don't need one right now. I have a good capture card. It's not like you'd regret it. Well, yeah, but, like, I just don't want to. I kind of wouldn't have the ability to regret it. It would be very rude to you guys and to my grandma. You know, she would be very sad. She would cry a lot. Also, I like existing. Existing is kind of based. I can drink tea. I can jerk off to beautiful horsewomen. No. Sorry. I gotta not make jokes like that. They're gonna get clipped out. I'm gonna, like, never live it down. Dark is gonna clip him out and, like, download him to, like, a cloud storage. I gotta be careful, man. I gotta not say that. I gotta enable more of a filter, I think. Kinda support Grandma-nade? Yeah, Grandma's lovely. I need to show you some photos, actually, of my grandma. Or, well, no, I don't know if they'd be okay with me showing pictures of them. Yo, Screw Flanders was good. Happy New Year, Barry. Good luck. Thank you, Legend. Thank you, was good, Flanders. What have you got planned for this year, man? I've got some 120 star planned. We're gonna play some 120 star and a bunch of other games. Yo, I can still make that. Yo. Fitness is a 2026 goal. Nice. Any, like, specific fitness goals, or are you just gonna be more active? I did in 2021, I can do it again. What were you doing in 2021? I believe in you, I believe in you. We're all gonna absolutely mug our resolutions this year, I believe. Trim down and consistently bike/hike. Oh, yeah, that's some good cardio. How do I avoid that flame there? It's harder every year, man. Ah, you'll get it, you'll get it. As long as you're, like, in the swing of it, it's, like, not too bad. Oh, Dark, why? That's my own fault. I have only myself to blame. Oops. Okay, let's do TikTok clock. And then we'll do a few other things, and we'll do some kill lists. We'll do some runs. Dark, do you reckon? So we got retro achievement like recaps this year. I saw in my email inbox. I didn't even know they did recaps, but I barely got more points than Dark did. Although Dark mastered far more games than I have. Go fuck yourself. I actually can't believe that. It was by so little though. It was by like 100 like achievement points or something. Or by 100 achievements. Rather that was from Sonic-a-thon. I wonder actually. I bet you I got more achievement points doing Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and Master Quest. Like together. You're like 1.5k in the last week of 2025? Yeah, I saw you were grinding. I was like checking your profile here and there. You were playing like a bunch of games. I was like, what the heck? Oh my god, you're running super hard. But my question is, do you think you're gonna actually beat me this year? Or do you think you're gonna also fall victim to my godly gamer skills? Hey Max, what should I make in Blender? My brain is idea clueless. What if you make a Bob-omb? It's my favorite enemy from this game. Just playing the Mac Venture games, Shadowgate, uninvited. I see. Yeah, AK playing Shadow, that's just because I was there. Oh, that's right! Yeah, you're doing your Shadow thing. Oh wait, Dark, so you started now. The year has started. Have you actually begun your Shadow playthrough? I think you said something like you're gonna try to get like 2 a day. Like 2 endings a day or something? Or 2 achieve- I forget what you said. You said you were doing like something- you're playing like an hour a day or something? What did you say you were gonna do? Two endings a day. Okay, how far in are you? Because isn't it like the second for you now? You're getting as many endings a day as I'm uploading YouTube Shorts, actually. Ooh. Dude, it's so fun. You know what's funny? I've been hanging out with my grandparents a lot because, like, my dad's grandparents live here. but my mums don't. So my mom's mum, my grandma on my mom's side is like visiting, and just we're hanging out, and I was, you know, taking them around and stuff. I was showing my grandparents like my entire setup here. They're very like skeptical of my work, and they're like, "How do you even make money?" They keep asking me like, "Are you gonna get a normal job?" They're like you, Dark. They're the same. Like, when are you gonna start like working or whatever? So I was showing them like my setup here. They were like bewildered by all the screens. That's the great part. You don't. Well, no, that's why. See, that's why we're gonna be playing Frontier Galact. What is it called? What's the game called? What am I playing? What's the game? That's why we're playing Foundation Galactic Frontier later today for 2 hours, actually. We'll probably, at the very tail end of the stream, we're gonna do some Foundation. Which, by the way, guys, exclamation mark Galactic, check it out. Wow. Looking right now, by the way, the Kirby-thon isn't gonna make any money. See, you know what the nice thing is, actually? Here's the nice thing that's really good about the subathons, is that they're self-regulating. What I mean by that is, like, if there's interest and people love it, it just extends. If people don't care, it will just end in, like, 2 days or 3 days or something, you know? So it's gonna be, like, exactly proportional to, like, how much interest there is. Yo, Rexler! Happy New Year! What up, legend? Rexler, how was your mega stream? Hello. I'm sorry I didn't get to pop in. I've been very, very busy with family. I've been hanging out with Grandma, who I haven't seen in 5 years, and I actually don't know when I will see her again after this next month. I've got a very sporadic January ahead. We're gonna have very few streams. Totally unplanned, just here and there when I have like a day free, I'll stream. How did your stream go, Rexler? How are you doing? Maybe. I reckon the Kirby-thon will be fun. It'll be cute. I'm already, collecting Kirby games for it. See, I've got what's the word? I've got these two already. I've got 2 games so far. I've got Air Riders and I've got Forgotten Land. I think Dark likes this one. Or one of the Skababs, one of the Sk family members likes this. So I'm picking them up. But I have to, so all the older games, anything that's on Retro Achievements, anything that's old, I'm just gonna emulate. Forgotten Land is Skabab 1's favorite game. It looks pretty fun. I've seen like little bits here and there. I watched my friend Era play it. Ooh. I got a plush of, one of the characters. Oh, you said that was like a Christmas gift you were getting, right? Friend? Sorry, one of my best friends, Era, actually, whom I love dearly. And Dark's maybe second favorite person in the stream. I saw him playing it on stream a little bit. But, the newer games, like the Switch games, because there's a few Switch games that are Kirby games, I'm gonna try to pick up as many as I can just secondhand. I bought those 2 new because I got them on like on a Black Friday, not a Black Friday, on a Boxing Day deal. So that was kind of nice. And secondhand, they still sell for a lot, and Kirby Air Riders kind of isn't really being sold secondhand for like any less. That's a new game. But all the other Kirby games, anything that's for Wii U or newer, I will get a physical copy of, but I'll buy it secondhand. Because your R. Johnson was good. And, anything older than that, like Wii and earlier, I'll probably just emulate. Actually, Dark, I have a question. I don't know if you know the answer to this. When are we getting Wii support on Retro Achievements? Because I heard last year that that's happening like early this year or something. Got to ring in the new year 38 times all around the globe, so that was super fun. Oh, 38 times! Isn't there already? No, like, there's a section for Wii games, as in they're, like, all listed there, but I don't know if any of them actually have achievements yet. Or is that already a thing? Maybe I haven't checked, actually, properly. I don't keep up with any retro achievement news. I guess I don't know if you're that interested in Wii games. Whoa! Hey Rexer, what do you have planned for your year this year? Kirby Collection Monka? I'm actually kind of excited. I like Kirby. Kirby's a cute little dude. He's just a pink guy. And I like playing him in Smash games. Drowser for some reason his shit ass on their fucking mailing list. Like there's like 200 points. Well yeah, Drowser only does like the... He does like the Retro Achievement Roulette, right? Which is like the... Which I don't personally care about at all. It's the roulette where they like give you 3 different achievements each week or something to get. But I think he like basically exclusively does that. And like nothing else. From memory. I only I use it more in the same way that Dark uses it. I like never check the news. I just hear it from Draza actually usually. You're gonna do the Chief of the Week this year? Wait, you're doing the roulette? I will continue not doing that. No plans yet, nice. I've got big ones, I got big plans. I'm gonna carry 40. I've had a resolution that's been get 149 and 120 star for like 3 years in a row now. So we're gonna get it this year. This year's the year. This is the year of the 149, I believe. It's gonna happen. I believe. We ever just wait? Yo, is that Griscola? Coca-Cola? Griscola. The inventor of the Chris Cola. What up, man? Dude, Happy New Year. Haven't I already won your heart? Oh, that was kind of slick. Did you see that? Got moved. Another round one does that, and a monthly mastery race I'm going to participate in this year. Monthly mastery race? That's like what we do. Dude, what's the first mastery that you guys are doing? The 149, exactly. Many big plans. Another big plan I have. I'll tell you all my plans right now, because I've got some fun ones. And for anybody who wasn't here earlier, I'll just tell them again. So, I'm gonna upload like 1 billion shorts, 730 shorts, reels, and TikToks this year. I didn't upload that many YouTube videos last year, like on the main channel, like proper scripted videos. So I'm gonna make 52 this year. It's an average of 1 a week, as opposed to like the 6 or something that I made last year, or however many. Might have been even less. So 1 video a week. I'm gonna plan for it behind the scenes, and I'm gonna do that and make it work. And it's just planning. I'm gonna actually post a post on the Patreon like somewhat regularly, so there's like some value to the Patreon again. What else was there? Oh, I want to finish every game I have in my backlog that I want to finish. So in other words, if you type in !log, any game on that list that has the holding tag that's not a co-op or a multiplayer game, I'm gonna try finish this year. You're resorting. Yo, what up? Oh. Never gonna happen? It'll happen. I'm gonna achieve every goal this year. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna lock in so unbelievably hard. In fact, I kind of want to do most of it before November. Because when GTA 6 comes out, that's gonna be like my one shining light, you know? Yo, meta! Yo, with the 54, holy! Holy! Is it alert coming up for that? There it is. Why is that alert like? The alert just got woken up.
All of them do boss.
All of them. I'm gonna get through it. That's the plan. Is Nier still on that list? It is. And it's gonna get finished this year. I'm gonna go through all of them. I already started last year. I have a method. I have a method for it. So this, even though I'm not gonna stream super regularly in January, I will stream very regularly for the entire rest of the year. The way I'm gonna do it is, you know how many years I said that same thing? I know. But I gotta try! I can't give up. We don't give up. We go again. We go again. A new year, same goal. Except there's more games this time. But I played more games than ever last year. I finished 65 different games. That's not played, finished 65. So I definitely have the power. But the way I'm gonna do it is my structure for streams going forward is gonna be 6 hours of like Mario 64 or whatever, because I have my Mario goals, obviously, that's gonna take a lot of hours. But I'm gonna tack on, whenever I can, at the end, like a few hours of some other game, whatever it is, like whether it's a sponsor game if we're playing it that week, or one of the games from the backlog. I have games that are new games that I haven't played that I want to play, so those I will play as well, but I'm gonna alternate between a new game that I haven't finished or ever played before, finish that, and then old game that I come back to. So I played, and basically, I finished A Link to the Past, even though I still have like 2 achievements or 3 achievements left. I basically finished A Link to the Past. That was like a new game. So then, I've come back now, at the end of streams I've been playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2, which we are past the halfway point in. So that's like the game that I'm currently like, I'm gonna finish that, and then once I finish that, then I'll probably move to like a new game. It'll be either like Digimon World, or one of the many new games that we have for stream. Check it out! Did you see the post meta? I have PS5 stuff now. I bought a PS5 on sale. Preemptively, because hardware prices are going up, and I need to get one anyway for GTA 6. I didn't get the Pro, because the Pro makes literally no sense financially to get. But I did buy a PS5 Slim with a disc drive. And there's only like, what's the word? There's only like 15 or 20 games. Maybe, well, definitely less than 20, I think. There's very few games that are actually exclusive on PS5. And I own 2 of them now. I have Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yote, which are both exclusive for now, but they won't be for long. They're gonna come to PC eventually. Oh my god. What is that?
There are games on that list from since you were employed. You're going to get as far in these resolutions as 37 marbles you shot up your rectum before every stream, but the only difference is that everyone else is going to have to deal with the resulting shit. You don't know how much I hated that stupid Ace Attorney Zelda thing, by the way. It was complete garbo. Stay cool forever, streamer. Seriously, why in God's name would you buy a PlayStation to play games that are on sale $5s?
Love you too, Dark. There's only one reason. There's only one reason. You know what the PS5 is? It's a GTA 6 on launch playing machine. That's it. That's the only reason. Everything else is just a bonus. The fact that like Death Stranding 2 is on it, which is like a nice bonus and that sort of stuff. That's basically it. If there's only one reason why I bought it, it's obvious. This is the same thing I've been saying. I only bought it for one reason, which is GTA 6 on launch. That's it. It's not releasing on PC, not on launch. If it was, then I wouldn't have bought a PS5. There wouldn't have even been a conversation about that. But I needed to get it. I had to. It's going to launch on PC? Yeah, like a year... Okay, do you know when GTA 5 released on PC? GTA 5, when it came out in 2013 on console. On like PS3 and Xbox 360, I think. It didn't come out until... on PC until a year and a half later in 2015. I know because I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it in like when it was coming out on PC. And at that point I was thinking to myself, okay, whenever the next... This is a long time ago now. But I was thinking, whenever the next GTA game comes out, I am going to buy it on launch. So I'm going to buy a PlayStation or Xbox at the time I was thinking, although now... I think Xbox isn't going to be around that much longer. I don't know. Actually, I have a question for you guys. I have a theory. Tell me if you think this theory is like crazy or not. So you know how you have like Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox? They've been like the big 3 for a while or whatever. I feel like, just vibe-wise and from like sale numbers and sale figures, that Xbox is not doing very well. In fact, I think Xbox is probably not going to exist in the 2030s. I feel like there's a very real possibility that this Xbox generation is either the last or the second last generation. And they're just, I don't know. I feel like if whatever they release next doesn't do well, I think that might be the end of them as like a hardware manufacturer. It feels kind of like the end. But maybe not. Maybe they'll just continue tanking the losses just to like get it out there. But you know, PC gaming is going to be impossible soon, and I feel like Xbox can make a comeback. Yeah, but the problem, well, if it's due to component prices, I feel like that same price hike is going to affect consoles too, because they're all made with like the same equipment. But I don't know how cheaply they're going to be able to make it. I feel like everything's going to get expensive. That was over a decade ago, you can't compare that? Yeah, but they didn't announce that they're releasing it on Steam. They did announce that they're releasing it on PlayStation and Xbox, so... I mean, I could be wrong, and then I'll look like an idiot. But I bought the PS5 specifically for GTA 6. There is also, like, there was one thought that I have, which I don't know how much I really care about, but it is kind of an interesting thought. If you want to buy, like, physical copies of games, for PC, that's kind of not really a thing anymore, it doesn't feel like. Like, I don't think they really release physical games for PC anymore. But a lot of those same games that are on PC, that are on PS5 and stuff, like, they do release, like, physical boxes. So that's kind of nice. I do kind of like that. I mean, it's obviously not a make or break point for me. Like, I obviously don't really mind that much. I kind of don't really care about it that much. But it's like just like a thought that I had. I was like, yeah, it's... I don't know how much longer that'll be a thing in general. Like, how much longer we're gonna get physical stuff. Oops. Microsoft is getting the ad deals for the equipment anyway. True, yeah. They are one of, like, they do have, like, their co-pilot and stuff. Actually, I genuinely wonder... If they could get it cheaper than the other manufacturers, that'd be, like, the big thing. I feel like the one way that Xbox could make a big comeback is if they're just cheaper than the competition. And the competition being specifically PlayStation, because I don't think they fill the same niche as, like, Nintendo. Because Nintendo, no matter, like, what they do, I mean, they have a powerful console now, but I feel like in general, Nintendo does really well because they've got very, very good exclusives. Besides being fully digital, I don't care if Nintendo takes away all my games. For uploading Splatoon smut to viewers. What? Dark, what are you doing in your free time? Everybody does what Nintendo does? Yeah. Nintendo does what... Wait, what is it? Sega does what Nintendo does. Except the other way around. But yeah, I'm excited for some stuff coming up. No, there's a jerk clip! I was beaming! Don't spread that! That. Also, actually, Meta, what about you? Do you have any plans for the new year? Oops. One read books? Dude, I have the same one! I'm trying to do 12 books again. I did 0 last year, which I am very ashamed of in myself. I'm gonna try read 12 books. My goal is 2 to 3. Like 2 to 3 in the year, or 2 to 3 a month? And then sub-question, do you know which books you're reading? In the year. That's a good goal. I am like partway through 2 different books that I was trying to read last year for my goals, but I just didn't end up doing that. Not saying it's a high priority, that's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna try finish reading Treasure Island. I started reading that in like 2/5 of the way through-ish. I'm gonna try finish Jeanette McCurdy's biography, or autobiography I should say. I'm like halfway through that. I finished reading Will Smith's I, Robot? No. Yo, Matt G. Dreel. Hello, Barinade. Hello, Matt. What's good? First is Every Tool's a Hammer by Adam Savage. Oh, that's sick. Dude, I love Adam Savage. Mythbusters guy. And And then the second is the Inheritance games. What is the Inheritance games? That's got an interesting sounding title. Doo-doo. One book am I choosing, and the other is one that my librarian suggested to me. Okay, sick. I want to read more Jordan Peterson books this year. I think I read like one book from him and I didn't like it. It was like the 12 Rules for Life, that one that went like viral ages ago. Does he still write anything? I actually don't know what that guy is up to. I feel like he's kind of fallen off in the last few years. I don't see him anymore. He was like a kind of a pop culture sensation for a bit, but I just don't see him around. Here's a game, a mystery novel about a girl who gets some random guy's inheritance, has to find out why. For understand. Oh, okay, wait, that sounds cool actually. I do like a good mystery. Dude! I was trying to walking back. That was a mistake. I'm that Trixie Kinney from Twitch. I'm just too lazy to open Twitch right now. All good, all good. What's good? What have you going on, Trixie? What's your plan for the new year? I think he's making human jerky in his daughter's basement these days. What? Oh yeah, I gotta get back to Trick Shot Simulator with Meta again. Speaking of actually, Meta, so I've got like very sporadic availability throughout January, so no January games, but are you down to resume our Trick Shot Simulator playthrough in February of this year? Because I've got Grandma around until February 4th, so I'm going to be streaming probably very little for the next month. But I will be back in like full swing in February of this year again. Oh! Not sure if it looks like right now. All good, all good. I mean, it's a while away, so I'll heat up then. Are you gonna do Grandma 100% or any percent for January? 100%. Any plan that my grandma has that I can be involved in, I'm trying to be involved in. Because we haven't seen her, me and my family, in person since 2021? I think, or 2020? It's been 5 years since she was last here. So it's been a hot minute. And I don't know how likely it is that she will be back in Australia again after this point. What about writing you out of her will? I don't think about that. I don't think I'm in any will. Dude, my family doesn't really own anything. My family has debt. I hope I'm not, like, gonna get saddled with any debt from my family. I know girlfriend wants to ice climb at least twice this year. Ice climb? Like ice climbers from Smash. First is last week of January, so second like a figure, and that would be our Valentine's Day. I see. That's gonna be fun. What is ice climbing? Do you climb? Is it like rock climbing, but like an ice wall instead? Okay, after this 100 coin, I'm gonna do pillarless a couple times, and then we'll do runs. You use ice picks on frozen icelands mixed with rock walls. Oh, yeah, okay. Yo, DJ Wicked Rem, hi Barry, hi. Hello. Almost done with this bubble. Just need to make its eyes. Oh, sick. Let's go, Max. Dude, Max, if you're in the Discord, you should post it in the art channel. Ooh. And spiked shoes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Your solution is to become even more great and even more powerful. Nice. I believe in you. I believe in you. Ball's going live today. Let's go. Dude, Medic, congrats on getting it done. How are you feeling about it? I know that you were working hard on it. I'm excited for that. I got all my VOD stuff done, like, I was not sure if I was gonna get everything done actually at the tail end of last year, but I barely managed to, like, get everything done by, like, the 28th or something. So I'm on, like, I'm in a good spot now. The entire VOD channel for my channel is also, like, done. All set up nicely, there's a daily upload going up, it's good. Feels so good? Yeah, it's like a weight off your shoulders. It's nice. I like to have everything like labeled. I put everything like playlists. Nice little thumbnails for everything. And now I can, like, there's still more to do, but I can kind of chill now. I've got it set up. One thing that I want to do is have like a daily upload going on the VODs channel. So I've got a bunch of stuff scheduled. I've got it scheduled, like, all uploads all the way into February. So just like as I now go through and like highlight like the old subathons out and stuff, I'll have those like uploading like once a day or something. Minus the sleep segments. Those will probably just be uploaded like on the same day as like another video. Those are not quite that interesting to watch, unfortunately. But I've got that. I'm also setting up like 2 daily uploads for shorts, TikToks, and Reels. So I've got that going as well. And then I'm gonna make 52 videos this year. Yeah, Panda. You look like a mother's worst nightmare? Why? I'm a good little boy. What do you mean? Look at that back up. How are you, Panda? Dude, what's good, man? Happy New Year, brother. More likely to do late uploads, we're just gonna do bulk. Yeah, bulk works. The only thing I was thinking about, because I want to get the... Ideally, I don't know when this will happen, but I do want to get the second channel monetized. Because it's not currently. And the YouTube algo stuff gets like a little bit freaked out if you like bulk upload way too much stuff. It just like doesn't recommend it. I realized that from some of the older uploads I made, so now I'm just scheduling everything like once a day. And that seems to be working. There's a lot of like random stuff that's getting views. Like, I don't know if you remember like the Humongous Entertainment like kids point-and-click games that I was playing. Those games are, they got like a few views when I was uploading the VODs from those. It's cool. The fact you just said that's the reason why? Dude, my mom loves me though! What do you mean? I'm a great influence on the youth as well. So did I miss like a sub that didn't have like an alert? Or am I imagining that? Oh wait, Imoyosh resubbed. Oh, wait, is Imoyosh here? He's hiding. Your mother doesn't accept your sexuality? Yes, she does! What are you talking about? Not only that, my grandmas do too. They were asking like, oh, how is you Mizu doing? I was sure, actually, while my grandmas were here, I went through like my trip to go, when I went to visit Yumizu in person, we like sat down and the whole family like showing a slideshow of like everything and, you know, a bunch of cute photos of us. And they're asking like, oh, you know, how's it looking? You know, they're asking about updates and stuff. Yumizu and I have been dating for almost 4 years, so my entire family is very aware and is very chill about it. Okay, pillarless time. Okay, Panda, doesn't your mother still think you're gay? No, I think she didn't understand what, like, bisexuality was. But not anymore. We've talked about that. We've had some nice one-on-ones. Means you're gay? Who says I'm gay? Oops. Dark. No. Hey, Panda, what are your plans for the new year? What are you planning for 2026? Don't ignore me. You gotta post some better messages. Win 5 EC? What do you have to do to win 5 EC? What is 5 EC? Is that like a 5-digit tournament? Do-do-do-do-do. My memes are too highbrow for you? Highbrow is like the one thing they're definitely not. 5-digit Europe Cup kill Drex Sartre? Who's that? Is that like a good player? Okay. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer in the stream. Is it working? That is not your resolution. Do-do-do-do. Oh, this jump. Okay, I'll go pee, and we'll do a run, alright? Do 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 do. It's time.
It's me, Mario.
It's me! Alright, I shall return. Give me a minute. I'll return. I'll go pee. I'll be back. Pee break. I'm gonna refill my tea as well. Hello! Alright, I'm back. I've returned. Hello. I'm back. Alright, you guys ready? Welcome back, yo, Alto. Happy 2026 was good. Are you excited and ready for the Mario? Boom. It's time to begin our journey. First 120 run of the year. Yo, Rap God Gaming 99, welcome to YouTube chat. What's good? You've come in at a perfect time. We're just about to start our playthrough through the game. How are you, Alto? Dude, any plans for your new year? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I've got some fun stuff planned for this year. It's gonna be a good one. Not very many. There's not gonna be very many January streams, unfortunately. I apologize for that in advance. But I'm having some good times with my grandma while she's visiting. Yo, Big Gamer! Hello there, TheBarinade crew. Hello, Big Gamer. Hello, hello. My good friend. How are you, Big Gamer? Happy New Year. What's good? Get a better job that pays better? Dude, I wish you good luck if you find it. I'm excited. I think this year will be a good year. I have a good feeling about it. It's okay. I'll take the lucky, dude. I've been good. Nice. That's nice. How was your Christmas and New Year, Big Gamer? Yo, Mr. Fedora, thank you for the good luck. What records have you breaking this year? None yet. It just started. This is my first stream of the year. I've broken a record for most time spent with my grandma in the last 5 years. Okay, we're in. You have 530 hours in ZA. Damn, man, it's on the grind. ZA? Yeah, that's the new Pokemon Legends game. Pokemon Legends ZA. Ow, stop! I live under a rock? That's pretty crazy. I live under a pineapple, in a pineapple under the sea. We should be neighbors.
Here we go!
Oh, hey Mario. Patrick probably. Oh, hey Mario. Okay. Kind of a low start, but that's okay. It's a start. Spending a lot of time with Grandma this January, so there's gonna be like kind of infrequent streams, but we'll be back for pretty regular, like mostly daily streams in February again. But I'll stream as much as I can. As much time as I have, I will spend streaming. My resolution is probably nightmarish one. What have you got? I got a pretty crazy one. So last year I didn't upload that many like long form YouTube videos. I think I only made like 6 or something. If even that. I actually don't remember the full number. Very small amount, but I want to make an average of one YouTube video a week now for this year. I have big plans for it. Look at that, what a clean Owlus. Try and lose 20 pounds, you're good luck. Let's get it. I believe in you, man, I believe in you. We're gonna get all healthy and fit this year. I'm gonna try maybe walk a little bit more. It's gonna work. Nah. Whoa! Also, wait, Alto, how much did you play Legends Arceus when you were playing that game? Dude, 530 hours is impressive. That's like more than like most games I've played. Dude. There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. 190. That's actually pretty decent too. I think the Pokemon game that I ended up playing the most last year was like Pokemon Black. I think that took like 115 hours or something to play. It's fine. I'll take it. It's not very fast, but I'll take it. You must my hours come from my willingness to get a shiny living dex. That's fair, that's fair. How far through that are you now? Like, what's like your progress so far? I just did the calculations. I nearly triple the hours in ZA than I do Legends Arceus. Suck it, people who say ZA is a bad game. I think more fun here, apparently. Yeah, there's a lot of detractors for Legends ZA, but I feel like a lot of that has to just do with like people saying, "Oh my god, it doesn't look incredibly realistic for some reason." Like, one thing I've noticed from, like, getting a little bit into Pokemon games is that it seems like, for whatever reason, the Pokemon games get more hate from Pokemon fans than, like, other fandoms, like, have for, like, their own internal properties. Like, there's so many Pokemon fans who hate on Pokemon stuff. Like, what the heck is going on? It's a little wacky. I've never seen that phenomenon before. Or I've seen it in, like, maybe in smaller doses, but never quite as much as I see it in the Pokemon fandom. Finish my model and texture. Yo, nice, let's go, Max. Congrats on getting it done. Hell yeah. GG's, GG's. Alright, 10 seconds behind. This is extremely slow, but I'll just give this a try. We'll just see what I can do with Mario, man. I'm just gonna try to get him to move a bit faster in this next couple of levels. They don't like Pokemon where they can go over to Pal World. I don't know how I can show you the product because I can't use Discord. Nah, that's okay. You can send it to me, to my business email if you like. I have a business email that I can receive mail at. $157 out of 227 for the main dex, looks like. Oh, damn! That's actually a decent amount of progress. Dude, you've been schmoovin'. Yahoo! I don't remember if I think I ran into a shiny in ZA, but I didn't end up catching it. Got away. I'm gonna sneeze. It's bad. I'm try to hold it so I don't sneeze yet. Oh.
Here we go.
So should I send it as an OBJ file or a picture of it? Just a picture. I don't have Blender, so I won't be able to view it in the program. Yo, Colin, what up? Where have you been, mister? I've been busy. I don't remember if you were here for it, but I'm gonna be, streams will be very sporadic this month. I'm gonna be here not very much in January. Because my grandma from overseas is visiting for the month. So she's here until the 4th of Feb. So I'm prioritizing spending as much time with her as I can while she's here. And then after that, I'll be back, like, super full-time again. I'm gonna need a doctor's note or something. No, streams are gonna be kind of sporadic throughout this month. I apologize in advance, but I will be grinding in February. I'll be here whenever I can be, whenever I have, like, a full day free. Or even, like, a half day free or something. But she's only here for a month and I don't see her very much. So we're both hanging out, but also I'm like a chauffeur a little bit for my family. But how have you been, dude? Happy New Year! Any big plans for 2026, man? Oh, this is not the right angle. Can we have a chat command that's like the forces of non-consensual reset? A chat command? No, that would have to be like a point redemption, and even then. I'll reset for a $100 donation. USD. However, $100 you reset and shave your head. No, 300 I reset and shave my head. Do. 19 for the next deck since I don't have a living dex for it. I don't know how the actual total I can guess, so I have 176 in dex and 62. 252 shinies caught and kept. Oh damn, okay. How much is that for shave head? Yeah, I'll shave my head for 300 USD. I'll do it. I'll do it on stream. You have my word. I've done it once before. 400 bucks to shave head, glue hair to chest, then reset. I don't have glue, unfortunately. Here we go again. Your Pokemon is putting all the old retro games on a Switch. Is that actually true, like on Nintendo Switch Online? That's actually really cool if true. I think before there were like very few Pokemon, like the Pokemon games that were there were like Pokemon Stadium and stuff. But I feel like the old mainline games like weren't on there. It's not true. What the hell? How do I send it to you? It took a screen capture. You can email it to me at TheBarinade@gmail.com. I would shave my hair for less than 6 figures. Damn! I would shave mine for 300 bucks. That's fair. It's different if you don't need the money. I imagine most people probably wouldn't shave their head for like that little. Who knows though? It depends. Yep. Six Funko Pops. 12-7, baby! I'll shave my hair for a Switch too. I think you met me, you see how much effort I put into my hair. That is true, I do know that you love your hair. It's a very important extension of yourself. But don't get me wrong, I like my hair too. But not as much as I would like $300 US. Whoa, whoa! I shave my head for a good sandwich these days. Times are tough. First time I'm balding, it's all coming off. Yeah, no, I was thinking this. If I did start balding, I would just go bald fully. Why haven't you? I'm not balding. If I goes to 380 just to dye pretty colors, yeah, true, that's fair. 380, damn, that's a lot of money. But fair, look, if you get a like utility and happiness out of it, that's what matters, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Surge the guy with amazing hair, or does Drowser that both? Both Surge and Drowser have very long, luscious hair. I think Vishu likes having hair. Fair, fair. Also, look, I brought the horrible start back. We are green now. I kept having long hair because of the maintenance. It is a lot of upkeep, yeah. It's also just inconvenient if it ever gets wet. It just takes like a billion years to dry without a hairdryer. The pigtails might be Serge any favors. You should bring that up with him. Be like, Serge, I have a bone to pick with you about your hairstyle. I have a feeling he, like, might not care, though. You have what? I have been ignored. Good reason. Whoa. You ran through the dwarves from Lord of the Rings? Probably don't say that to him. Stream, what possible chance do you think there would be that I would hold my tongue about a negative opinion of a retired gentleman in your domicile? Probably, I mean, it's not zero. I feel like you're polite sometimes. Your guy face cool was good. I sent it? Wait, are you on a different account or are you a new guy? Welcome to the stream. What'd you send? Oh my god, Mario's been impaled! Is he gonna be okay? Yeah, he's fine, just kidding. I mean, that's a compliment, streamer. I know you did. I'm just, like, giving you the feedback in a safe environment before Serge is here on stream and he hears you say that. I just have a feeling that I don't think he would enjoy that. Don't worry, I'll tell him. Oh! Impaled Mario classic Barinade, but I love classic bits. They're cozy, aren't they? I do love running jokes that are barely funny at all. Alright, 100 coin time. We're gonna focus. This is the big boy. This is where stuff gets real. Oops. Okay. I was pretend cutscenes give you 30 minutes in the row. Fails a classic bit. That's a good one. It's a good bit. Pretending a thing has failed and then being like, oh nah, it's alright, it's fine. And then having people go like, lol W, got me. Classic. That was, dude, that was really smooth. Did you see that? I'm kind of moving. Brother. Gonna play more Shadow or I generate 3 more terabytes of cheetar from Thundercats? You should play more Shadow. Get those achievement points up, Dark. You're gonna need them, right? I'm gonna beat you again this year. You're gonna be so embarrassed. Oh my goodness, am I gonna destroy you this year. I was looking at my friend, I found the normal stream when I'm watching the vertical version of here, lol. Yeah, I do 2 streams to YouTube. One vertical, one, like, widescreen. If actually someone fixed the camera for Iron Mario, it would be even more impossible with these mechanics. Wait, what do you mean they fixed it? Like for the PC port or something? I feel like I would have a harder time playing with a different camera. I had to try to check, I'm already over this. It's gonna immediately give up one day in. Barbell Liam, CCM Slide. Dude, Liam has so many bits. That guy's a hilarious streamer, man. Your achievements aren't calling it? Are you calling it for your own playthrough of Shadow the Hedgehog? You tried Digimon's story sometime stranger. I beat it the other day. I actually will be playing Digimon World 1. Later on in the stream. Not this stream, but like in the coming days. I will be playing Digimon World 1 soon. I'm gonna be playing it after I finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2, probably. He's been unwatchable since post 137. Wait, why? What's he been doing since then? I will say, I admit though, I have been watching him a little bit less since he hasn't grinded Mario seriously. Bye, Max. Have a good one. No! How far do you think you can make it in this game with Lakitu Cam? I could beat the game with Lakitu Cam. You don't need Mario Cam ever. It's harder to do with only Mario Cam, like not zoomed in. That's a real category. Yo, Imo Yosh! Hello, Yosh. Hello. What's good, man? Happy New Year, Yosh. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Hello. Thank you for the sub earlier as well, by the way. Legend. Appreciate you, Yosh. How are you doing? Gamer. Are you excited for the year? I hope you've got a good one ahead of you this year. I hope you'll have a great year this year. It's going to be a fun one. He's judging a really unhinged and cancer in the worst way possible. And he feeds into it and makes it worse by only replying to the worst of the worst. I prefer the chill vibes like in the stream or Wilco. That's fair, yeah. I get what you mean, actually. Which year is it in the Chinese Zodiac? This year? Isn't it like the year of the horse? The Hunts. You know what? Screw Pillarless. It's our year, baby! Oh my god, you're like here, the horse, let's go! Blessed birth. Alright, how bad could this possibly be? Year of the long boy. It's the long boy year. Long boy year. Why am I playing? I'm still playing so badly. I was like about to do pillars again. Huge errors everywhere. Oh my god. Let's just get the bird. Yo, Doomaze. Oh my god, I'm so close to the sand. This is just way more people. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. It was good, Doomaze. I've been pronouncing your name right. Welcome. Happy 2026. Do. No, dude, this jump, man. Is your starting of terrible donating plasma undid and renewed 2 subs, yours and another, but also took out every other sub I had, so I don't have it. Any monies again? Wait, what? What the heck? Dude, rip, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you have emotes for another month, but hopefully that doesn't happen again next month then. But also thank you for the love and support, man. I hope you enjoy your cute fuzzy emotes and your act reviewing Legend. Legend. Beep bop boop bop boop bum. Okay, 100 coin next. I'm gonna lose tons of time on this split, but that's okay. I'll just try survive for now. Whoops. Just go that way. I'll grab this guy while I'm at it. This is a very bad spot. Did you say you need emotes in 2026? I did, but not this month. This month for stream is gonna be a very chill month. Yahoo! But honestly, actually, on the random days that I only have like a little bit of yeah, Colin, you just gave me a great idea, actually. Because one problem that I have right now is since I'm like doing a bunch of stuff with my grandma, I actually don't really have enough time to like stream most days. Although I might try to do some like shorter streams. I might use some of the time after I finish my commissions that I gotta finish. I could use some of that random time I have this month in those small like windows during the day to like work on some emotes. I could actually do that. Do an art stream? Nah. Nah. I've done that in the past, but I don't know if I really want to. Cooking stream? No cooking stream either. Oh, we will play PS5 games on stream. There will be PS5 streams coming. Actually, I still haven't even turned it on. Why do you want a cooking stream? We did a few during the September sleepover. That was like a limited time exclusive cooking stream event. Bum bum ba bum. Yo, Derpsy, thank you for the hydrate. Happy New Year, Derpsy. Thank you, Derpsy. Thank you. What up, Legend? How are you, Derpsy? Woohoo! Alright. We're a minute behind, but that's okay. We're just seeing where we get to. Congrats to the year 2026. Oh, 2016, thank you. Dude, I'm gonna have my 10th streaming anniversary this year. Isn't that crazy? Can you believe it's been 10 years almost since I streamed for the first time? Oops. Do 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 do. I gotta wait. I grab the edge. Right, Derpsy, how was your new year? Any big plans for 2026? For you, Derpsy, or Emo, Yosh? You guys got any plans? Any big plans? We're gonna be playing some big games this year. I'm excited. I need a job. Dude, good luck. What kind of job are you looking for? That wasn't right. Everything was wrong about that. Focus Trainer isn't something I can do. What if you did some sort of like computer programming job or something? Am I gonna switch to this year? I put up getting the first one until the price went down, but I don't think they ever did. Yeah, I don't think the first Switch's price has ever dropped, actually. Oops. Okay, blue coin to the right. Actually, Colin, how come you didn't get it on, wait, actually, do they do Switch 2 sales, like, during Black Friday and stuff? I guess your next cheapest time to get it will be, like, end of financial year or something. But unless you don't mind not getting on a sale, then you can just get it whenever. But it's been good. I do like it. It's a nice system. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Finger down. I had like a weird camera there. Try to stay away from tripping during the time. It's already busy. I don't want someone not taking care of the packages and something getting. Wait, what? They're already busy. I don't want someone not taking care of the packages and something gets damaged. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Why would something get damaged? Oh, like delivery? I guess. Okay, fair enough. If it does though, you could just get like a warranty, like a refund or something. I would take it just for the savings, but if that doesn't matter, it's not, you don't need to do it then. It's fair. What games did you get for the Switch 2? The rough, it's fair. Hey, look, whatever works in the end, ultimately. Whatever works. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. The original Splatoon's probably the newest one of those. Oh yeah, that'll be a fun game. I've heard like nothing but good things about Splatoon. So that'll be a good pickup for sure. What is this? Just weird, incorrect camera angles. I never understood why they made Splatoon 3 instead of just keeping making updates for Splatoon 2. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played any of the Splatoon games, so I don't really know what the differences are between them. Tears of the Kingdom, yes! I need to play through the rest of that on stream, actually. Banging game. That'll be one of the many games we finish this year. Oh, did any Gigaspreads on the Splat 1 Pretendo servers? Oh, is that like fan-made servers, something for like the old Splatoon game? Kinda cool, actually. I didn't know that existed. Actually, I have a question for you gamers out there. Are there any, Kirby games on Wii U that didn't come back out on Switch 1? This is terrible. Like, because I'm trying to think right now what I need to pick up for the Kirby Marathon. Are there any Kirby games that came out on Wii U that they haven't re-released in any sort of way? Or are they all also on Switch? I didn't... It's fine, it's fine. One terrible run just to get back in the swing of it, and then we'll play well again. But it's like it's brutally, you can't jump out of it sometimes. Unfortunate. But that's a rookie mistake from me. I quit on Kirby after the disappointing N64 game. I was not a fan of Crystal Shards. Oh, that's one of the few that I own, actually. Although I have never actually I've never played any Kirby games. But I have to have a look at what I need to get. Bum 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 bum. To be handheld games, I take it back. Yeah, we're gonna experience a lot of them. There's a bunch of Kirby games. What the hell? What a weird ledge grab. Okay, alright, I'll take it. Nintendo is the Wii-Fi of the Wii U and 3DS. Eh? Main consoles, nah? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Well, you haven't played, like, any of the Switch ones, right? Or I guess anything since the N64. That's it. There's been a lot, I think, since then. We're gonna see. We'll experience them together. Dude. What is happening? Stop bullying me! Amazing Mirror is very close to a favorite of mine, so non-linear and barely feels like a Kirby game. Okay. You love it. I am intrigued. I will also do the same thing I do like every time. We'll create like a little tier list as we go. It'll be fun. In 3 months from now. 3 months from now. I'm so excited. Yeah, it'll be fun. Kirby-thon, I think, will be cozy. I'm looking forward to that one. I also predict that one. I genuinely don't think that one will actually last as like some of the other ones, like as long. I don't think I'm gonna be here for almost 2 months again. In fact, I kind of hope that I'm not. Okay, now just reds and 100 coin, then we're out of here. We ran out of Kirby games before then, a lot of them aren't very long. I actually am curious, like, if it would be possible to finish every game in one of these franchises before we're actually done. Like, with the Subathon, that would be very curious. There are still a decent amount of them. There are a surprising amount of Kirby games. Dude, did you see that? I didn't get burned in that last little bit. That's hard to do that ending. Okay, that was kind of clean. That was kind of clean. I'll take it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I hate catching this bunny here. I need like practice just catching mips. Like in this spot. Just gonna... No, what am I doing? I'm like here at a weird time. Oh my god. Just waiting for like the next cycle there. Yahoo! Cyclonic! Here we go! Alright, well. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Ba da bum 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 ba dum. We love to see it work out. Yo, welcome back, Rebecca. Welcome back to the party. This run is like very bad, but we're just playing to get deep. Just to get used to the game again. Okay, I thought maybe that would work. Wrong angle. Checking right, I have an IRL friend now. Hell yeah! We love to see it. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm glad you have an IRL friend. That's good. Met like December 31st, IRL after talking about meeting for 2 weeks. Nice. Kurt, what are you asking? Neither. He works that ass 11 minutes away from my house and we met up for brunch. We so well. How'd you guys meet? How'd you meet? Yo, they're a stream base. Let's go. That's awesome. Let's go. I'm happy for your Rebex. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pop. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna do 100 coin now. 100 coin plus the penguin race. Let's get it. Alright, Dark, how's your Shadow the Hedgehog achievement going? I was accidentally looking at ourselves in a server because I was venting about weather and she was like, oh, I live there too. Nice. Okay, we'll get every coin remaining. Wait, did I miss 2? Okay, quick pee break. I will go again. Wow. Alright, pee break. I will return. I'm gonna pee. I'll come back. Hello. Hello. I have returned. Alright, you ready to go again?
It's me, Mario.
Streamer isn't here, therefore I'm not here. I have arrived just in time. I sensed a disturbance in the universe that Husley was about to appear, so I rushed back to stream. Alright, Husley, what's good? Happy 2026! Let's have a good year this year. How are you, Husley? Alright, are you guys ready for another great run? Good, I gotta check my therun.gg wrap-up. Is that a thing that gets emailed to you, or do I have to actually go to the website to find it? What's the deal with that? The timer? What's with the why is the timer not reset sometimes? There we go.
Me, Mario.
Doing good. How'd you spend your New Year's? I was in Discord VC with a couple friends, like right up to the countdown, and then like very shortly after that, I just went to sleep. This thing doesn't reset properly sometimes. There we go.
Me, Mario.
But I'm spending a lot of this month now. I won't be streaming very much in January. Like, I'll still stream here and there whenever I have time. But it might not be very much this month, because I'm spending this month with my grandma a lot. But from February onwards, I'm going to be streaming like crazy again. Where is the run.gg thing? I guess maybe it's in the website. Is it in my spam folder? No, it's not in here. What? Okay, I don't know. I'll have a look later. But yeah, how was your New Year's, Leslie? Do you have any plans for the new year? Any resolutions? I'm gonna try and finish more books this year. Last year I finished 0, so I'm gonna try at least finish a few. I'm gonna make way more main channel YouTube videos as well. It's a big plan I have. I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna grind. Oops. I'm losing so much speed. I had plans for 2026, but I ended up achieving them early. You made new plans yesterday? What are your new plans? Dude, this reset doesn't work. My auto splitter is like just freaking out.
It's me, Mario.
It only sometimes resets. Why? Why is it having so much trouble resetting? Don't know. Kind of at midnight with my family, and then everyone went to bed except me. I played Fortnite with my friends until like 5 in the morning. Damn, you were up late. Holy. That does sound like a fun time, though. Fun time with friends. I did my game night with my streaming friendos, and then passed out after midnight after being up for almost 20 hours? What the heck? I can't stay up that long. I get way too tired. I get so sleepy. The last time I stayed up for 24 was like in 2021, I think. I did a stream. And then after that, I vowed never to stay up for 24 hours again. And after that point, I was like, that is brutal for me. I can't do that. Your plans are mostly content goals and hobby goals like learning new skill sets and whatnot. Oh, okay. Is it just like any new skill sets, or do you have like some specific ones in mind? Looks like I was 72 hours doing marching band season final season in high school. Got that 72 hours? What the hell? Musical skill sets, I'm on the right track already, but I want to take it further. Yo, good luck, that's hype, that's hype. I hope you achieve your goals this year. I hope you achieve it. I've got a bunch of, like, random little, like, content-related goals that I'm gonna try to do this year. Hopefully I can manage it. I have plans. I want to make a new YouTube video every single week. Like a scripted, good YouTube video, or like a nice polished one. Once a week on the YouTube channel. I'm gonna try to do that this year. Dude, 4 days? 4 days of staying up inside the hospital? God damn, man. People coming in every hour, alarms going off for the patients, choppers landing right outside my window. That is wild. What the hell? Yeah, that seems like a hard environment to sleep in for sure. Jesus. You wasn't, dude, you would have been exhausted from that. Ooh. I'm yawning just thinking about it. Do. Okay, I'm locking in. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. I have like my one big goal for Mario is I want to get my 149 in 120 star. It's like a big goal I've had for a while. I'm gonna try to achieve it this year. But I gotta practice. I don't have like right now because my grandma's visiting and we're like spending a lot of time together and stuff. I don't have that much time to practice and stuff. But I might be a little bit like all over the place this next month, but it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to February. But yeah, a little bit later as well, like later on the stream, once we've done like a decent amount of Mario, we'll do some Ace Attorney, we'll chill with Ace Attorney for a bit, and at the very end of the stream, like way later, I've got to do like 2 hours of Foundation Galactic Frontier. We're gonna play that together at the very tail end of the stream, like in a number of hours. We're gonna give that a try. We're gonna play some together. The beloved sponsor game, we're gonna give it a try. Objection! I feel like we're on the cusp of like figuring out the ending of this like case that we're at. Objection, no Ace Attorney. Look, I have to finish it so that there's no more Ace Attorney. The only way we get through it is by finishing it. Have you heard of a game called Master Detective Archives Rancode? Not only have I heard of it, I bought it on Switch when it came out, and I played it on stream. It was fun. Have you played it, Husley? It's got like the very similar character designs to like Danganronpa. Of which, actually, there is going to be a new game this year. Or, well, new with like an asterisk. Danganronpa 2x2 is coming out at some point. I don't know when. But when that comes out, we are definitely playing it. Oh man, we are playing that as soon as it comes out. I played old Danganronpas and wanted to play Ranker, but never did. You should give it a try. It's kind of different, but it's also got a lot of that similar sort of like detective work and mystery solving that makes Danganronpa so fun. So I'd recommend it. It's pretty good. I also wanted to play, there's another game called like 100 Line Defense Academy or something. I think that also has like, I think that's like Danganronpa and everything but name. And that game was really, really fun. Or that game seems really, really fun, from what I've heard from friends who've played it. So I want to give that a try at some point. When the new Danganronpa game comes out, we are definitely playing that. That's gonna be sick. What? Bam 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 ba bam bam ba 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 bam. Yahoo! It looks crazy. It does look pretty crazy. One of my best friends played it like a bunch. It was like his second most played game of the year, I think. He said it was really, really good. But you can sink a lot of hours into it apparently. There's a few games coming out this year that I'm excited for. There's a game that I saw at the Game Awards that got previewed called Pragmata. That game looks really fun. There's a lot of games I want to get through this year. A lot of games. I want to get through all the games that I've partially played in the past, that I've wanted to finish in the past on the stream. I want to finish every game like that this year. I want to get through all of them. As well as a bunch of, like, new games I haven't played yet. While also still getting in a ton of Mario. It's gonna be fun. You know what I might try? Even though I don't have, like, that much time to stream this month, I'll try pop in for, like, shorter streams whenever I can. Even if it's, like, not for very long ones. It's gonna be a wacky month for streaming this month. It's gonna be a bit all over the place. I have to do every level route twice just to get the Dark and Light end. Didn't you? Isn't that what you said last time already? Or is that a new revelation? I feel like I remember you mentioning doing every level twice already or something. Yahoo! Boom. You have to do every iterative path both times for both ends. This is a stupid idea. Who signed off on this? This is your idea. Also, Dark, you know we were talking about racing like Kickle Cubicle and what is it, Zelda 1? We should do Kickle Cubicle first. Do it right now? Let's not do it right now. I'm telling you right now, we have to do it in February at the earliest. What are we betting? I don't know yet. We haven't gotten to it yet. You mean on the Kickle Cubicle race? Let's bet your grandma. No, not my grandma. Well, she's still here. No racing bets until February. Do 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 do. Nice.
Here we go!
Pretty sure the blue already in less than a second. It's the most bits I've in the 3 years I've been playing for. Almost by my controller? I'm not glad you didn't though, Imiyosh. I'm glad you restrained yourself. Save the controller from rage. You know what's a good strat if you get really mad at a game? Just let go of your controller, but like punch your bed or something. That feels like pretty much just as good and you don't break anything. Also, Hustly, by the way, are you still interested in doing any like Mario speedrunning, or are you kind of like on indefinite hiatus from the game at the moment? I don't know what that was. Look, like stuck in the wall. Oh. Bum 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 bum. It's indefinite for now, but I have an idea of when I can return to it when I want to return to it. Oh, okay, sick. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Also, I don't know if you were here when I was mentioning it, but my plan for speedrunning, I want to learn after I get a 149. I want to learn Ocarina of Time 100% no SRM. I feel like that would be a fun game to learn, like a very chill category. You have a good sleep, Urbex. Thanks for popping by. As always, legend. We'll see you around. Get some good rest. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It would be definitely like an ordeal to learn for sure. But that was like one of the first speedruns I remember like watching a lot. Like when I first got into speedrunning back in like 2015, like late 2015. I watched a lot of like Clint Stevens back in the day, and he was like streaming a bunch of Ocarina of Time at the time. Those were very like cozy streams, I remember. And I just like that game in general. I just really like Ocarina of Time as well. That was a golden era for sure. Yeah, it was chill. I have very good memories of those days. I remember I like downloaded and saved a bunch of Clint's old streams in like January of 2016. They're just like on my hard drive. Or was it January of 2017? I forget. They're very old ones. I think I need to like upload them somewhere. So they're not like sitting on my hard drive. I was with money for him and pretty obsessed with OT Hundo. Yo, let's go. It's such a good category. It's so chill. It's such a vibe. But it is like twice as long as this game. Maybe even more so.
Here we
But yeah, that's a game I've kind of like wanted for a long time to dip my toes into. I was gonna learn some easy category, but I was in Axel's stream and I mentioned it, and he said something like, something about like I should just run like the category that I like the most or something. I was like, okay, well then I guess I'm just gonna do 100%. That's extremely rare for a to clip directly about it, even if he doesn't have his old VODs anymore, yeah. I'll just upload it. I have like 20 or 30 VODs from back then. Because the thing is, I had this thing in my mind where I was like, really enjoying his streams back then. I was like, you know what? One day I'm gonna want to rewatch this, so I just downloaded a bunch of them. I just do that for streamers sometimes. So I have like a bunch of them. I gotta put them somewhere. I'll just like upload them to YouTube or something. I'll make like another channel. Some random old VODs. I'm pretty sure I have his first, like the very first time he switched to Mario and he did like a 70-star run or something. I saw recently, like, some fan channel or something was putting together like all of Clint's PBs. And they put in clips from his first 70-star run taken from like his YouTube channel. And there was like a little caption or something that said like, oh, we don't have footage of this or whatever. And I was thinking to myself, like, I'm pretty sure I have this exact VOD downloaded of the first Mario 70-star run he did. When you do it, let me know, whisper me or something. Yeah, we'll do. You've got Discord, right? I'll message you on Discord. I can send it to you on there. But yeah, I gotta put that up. Yeah. Ooh. Why am I re-entering? What am I doing? Oh, where do I go? I've forgotten. This way. I forgot. Okay, that's not that much time loss. That's not like the worst thing ever. That's like a few seconds at most. Yeah. Nah, I'll put him up. I've got a bunch of like old I did have a bunch of old Lunar Jump VODs, but those I mostly erased because I had to like make space. I have a bunch of old Liam VODs too, from like 2022, I think. Panda, what the hell, man? I'm gonna look up 43 seconds ahead. I'm cooking right now. I'm crushing it, bro. What do you mean? I actually didn't realize I was that far ahead. Okay, let's see what the damage is. How much time do I lose from this minor movement error? Oh, have any of you guys watched Pluribus, by the way? It's the new show from Vince Gilligan, the guy, one of the creators of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Any fans of this guy? I watched all of Pluribus Season 1. Dude, that show is really awesome. I love that show. I'm so excited for what they make with it in the next few seasons, but I don't think there's gonna be a Season 2 for a little bit. Okay. Tis but a flesh wound. We're fine. A few seconds lost. You just wish to another game? Look, you have to wish and hope that I get my 149 so I can do Ocarina of Time. Although I think Panda doesn't want that. I don't think he likes RT speedrunning. Don't worry, I'll still keep running Mario though. I'm not gonna like quit Mario or anything. But it would be just fun to have like another game to practice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop.
Here we go!
Dum 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 dum. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Hello there, Cooper the Quick. I will eviscerate you, man. You're going down, buddy. There are other games. There are other games out there in the world wide world. Okay, I have a question. I have a bit of a random question. Would you guys be... Okay, so this month, I have, like, really weird small windows of time all over the place because I'm, you know, keeping up with grandma for the month. Would you prefer that I stream frequently, even if they're just, like, short streams, like maybe 1 to 2 hours sometimes? We could maybe do, like, random, like, non-Mario things during those streams, you know? I wonder if that would be worth. Yo, you're thank you for the sub for 12 months, legend. Thank you. Toilet into cut exploiting. Lure into oof. Thank you, Yosh, for the year of support and love. Thank you, legend. Much love. Appreciate you, gamer. I hope you enjoy your ad reading and your cute fuzzy emotes, dude. Appreciate you.
Here we go!
But if you guys are interested in that, I might try to do like at least semi-frequent streams, even if they're like a bit shorter and stuff. I feel like it could still be fun. I will choose a bearing grandma out of town. It's a funny idea, but the only thing is she can't speak English. You guys would like not understand anything we're saying. Oh, I just missed like all the coins. What? Oh, you guys check out the new episode of the podcast that me and my friend made after like a year of nothing. We're gonna make more this year. Movie review podcast, if you want to check it out. Yo, Marshmallow, hi. Hello. 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 What up, Marsh? Have you been banned? What's good? What is good? Happy New Year! Happy 2026, legend! How has your new year been so far? I already messed up. Surely 2027 is gonna be the year for me. No, I'm kidding. How you doing, dude? What's good? Happy New Year, happy 2026. It's gonna be a good one. I'm excited for this year. I have big plans. Big plans. Big content plans. I'm gonna be making ideally, so I made like a very few YouTube videos last year, like main channel ones. I'm gonna try average one a week this year. Hi. Hi, Toasty Elia. Hello. Happy New Year to Toasty as well. I hope Toasty is doing well. Okay, 54 seconds ahead. 24 exit for BOB. Pretty good. Oh. What have you got planned for this year, Marsh? Any resolutions? Any big plans or goals? I've got like a bunch of little ones for like content I want to do, but also I want to try redo my read 12 books in a year thing, because I horrendously failed that last year, so I'm gonna retry that. I'm gonna try go for my 149 in this game again. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for this stage so I don't just lose like 2 minutes. I'm gonna also actually post regularly on like the Patreon and stuff. I'm gonna use like socials a bit more. It's gonna be a good year this year. Okay, I already messed up. You know what? I'm just not gonna do pillless. Wait. I can fly! It's funny. I don't usually make resolutions, so I know I'll never keep them, but I will try to make more animations. Yo, let's go, dude. Good luck on the animating. I hope you crush it. But yeah, that kind of happens to me too. I do fail a lot of them, but they're still fun to like set goals. I like setting goals, even if there's a high chance I won't make it. Oh, okay. Okay, that pillar list is like very slow, but that's the equivalent of like dying once or something and then like just doing the whole level normally. You think of that hydrate, big gamer. I'll take a little sip in a moment. Look at that. Nice topless. My resolution is to keep playing bad Sonic games. What are you playing at the moment? Oh, actually, I don't know if you saw. I did buy some stuff, some gaming supplies during the Boxing Day sale. You're playing Sonic Forces? You gotta send me what your like Sonic OC looks like. I want to see. That's the best part of Forces, in my opinion. That game like kind of sucked, but the character creator was legendary. That was golden. I can't believe they didn't like bring that back for another game. Actually, was the best part of that game. Do 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 do. Dark the Wolf, he's a wrestler and he's cooler than Sonic. They're best friends also, it's rad. He's stronger than Sonic, but not quite as fast. That was a crazy grab. I can't believe I grabbed that coin. I'm trying to picture in hand? Nah, that's all good. I'm imagining like the craziest looking character. Oh, like nice and edgy. I picked up, for gaming stuff for this year, I actually ended up picking up a PS5. Slim with the disc. So I've got my, GTA 6 machine purchased in advance, so I'm ready. But I did also pick up like a couple games for it. That's bad. I'm bad. Are you kidding me, man? Am I down just one coin? Hit him. Let me do a side with those, a little bit extra. If the game isn't as bad as people say it is, I'm just mostly mid. Yeah, that's fair. I can see how you wouldn't mind it that much. I really just didn't like that it was so, like, mindless. The problem that I had with Sonic Forces when I played it was that it just felt like every level you could almost play with your eyes closed. Like, it wasn't very engaging, I guess. Which made the whole game feel kind of boring, which was like, that in of itself is really bad to me. Like, at least with some other games, they were, like, either memorably bad or had, like, you know, good parts sprinkled out. Like, a lot of the other Sonic games have, like, really high highs, but then they have low lows. But I feel like Forces is just, like, very mediocre kind of the entire way through. With the exception of the character creator. The character creator is, like, a 10 out of 10, like, addition. That on its own is, like, one of the best ideas they've ever had, and they haven't done it again. In my opinion, that's like my kind of take. But more to come for my eventual Sonic video that I will make. Okay. Dude, I'm like a minute ahead almost. I'm kind of slow here. But we're all good. Okay. There's so much of the character creator. Yeah, they went all out with it. I do genuinely hope that like element of the game like makes a comeback in like another Sonic game where you can just make an OC. It's so fun. Okay, that was really far away. Alright, hold. Okay, I kind of angled Mario the wrong way. That still works though, I'll take it. Whoops. Yeah, true, that would have been a cool idea, just like a full OC game. Oh, really good coin fall. Look at that. That's like ideal, basically. Alright, the run lives. Okay, I'm actually kind of cooking, unironically. I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking, look at this run. This is a good-ass run, dude. No rust to be found. The dialogue makes me feel like I'm not playing a Sonic game sometimes on that. Yeah, the dialogue is really wacky in Forces. I agree with that. I do remember thinking the dialogue was like extremely goofy. I was a little scared I wasn't gonna fall into that star. Do a blindfold to run on Sonic Forces? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, also, I made like a little, I don't know if you saw it, Marsh, or for any of you guys who were like looking. I made a little top 25 games of the year for last year that I played. Bam, ba, bam, bam. So, fun question for you guys. What were your top 5 games that you played last year? Yo, Tanek, I did not see. I posted it on all my socials, but also in the Discord. That I played need to be from this year? Yes. Or you could just do, like, you could just tell me what your top 5 video games of all time are, if you want to. How are you, Tanek? Welcome to a really good run. We just had a terrible, like, chunky run, but now I'm kind of cruising a little bit. I'm so back. Why am I down here? What am I doing? I'm losing my brain. I forgot what star I was doing for a second. I think I played more than 20 games that came out last year. Mostly playing old shit. Oh, no, that's fine. You can pick old games. I just mean that you had to play them last year. Not that they had to come out last year. Any game that you played, as long as you played it in 2025, it counts for the list. Warhammer Darktide, Lethal Company, Reaper, Occupy Mars, Subnautica Below Zero. Nice. Good picks, good picks. Yeah, I thought you were asking, like, are you allowed to pick games from 2024 that you played? I'm like, well, no, if you didn't play it in the year. Because my number one of last year was Super Mario 64, and that came out almost 30 years ago now. But I made, like, a big list. I'll show you guys later after this run. If I remember to. I may forget. Nice. Good. Wall clip and wall kick. Okay, not bad. Same time. If Fortnite continues to be as bad as the current season that's on right now, Fortnite won't be my top 5 this year. Damn! That's harsh criticism. Is it, like, really bad this year or something? Or right now, I should say. Fortnite, Fast Penguin, Hades, Blatcher, Super Amorel. Holding on that order. Nice. Good picks, though. Good picks. I accidentally saved. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Alright. We're cooking, though. We're cooking. I am officially locked in. I did the same mistake last time. It's okay. I've got backup movement. I like how Shadow's homing attack makes you an unstoppable, undamageable missile that destroys whatever it targets. It sends you off, sailing off the edge of the map for an instant death and absolutely no in between. Yeah, it's 0 to 100. That's it. No nuance at all. It's just, you just go hard or go home, or in your case, off the edge. Oops. I don't know what I'm thinking. Please don't burn me more than once. I gotta focus. I'm doing the wrong camera angles. It's a 100 to minus 100. Ugh. Oh wait, Dark, what were your 5 favorite games that you played last year? Because you also played, like, quite a few. That was perfect. Oh! Beautiful. That's, like, ideal, that star. That is hard to do that cleanly. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. The current season looks amazing, and it'd be amazing if 2 weapons weren't in it. The dual shotguns and scoped AR. Use 0 skill, I can kill in less than a second. Okay, it's like overpowered weapons are the problem right now, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Just missed the red coin. It's okay. I just gotta not miss any more, and I'll take 2 backup coins later. Okay, I can't afford to miss both of these. Or either of them, actually. I need all of them. Nope, I need that coin. Okay, thank you. The retro games are in general? In general. As long as you played it last year. Doesn't even have to be first time. Replaying is fine. A lot of good games, but nothing truly mind-blowing, unfortunately. Space Station 14 is notable for being a good remake of Space Station 13. What is... What? That I've never heard of. I don't think I played a single game in 2025 that came out that year. What did I play that came out in 2025? I played Donkey Kong Bonanza. I remember. I keep bumping this damn pillar. I don't remember what else. Did I play anything else that came out? I played Pokemon Legends ZA. That was a new one.
Here we go!
Sigma Meg, let's go! That's going a little bit better than usual. I switched my strategy to an older one. My stream recap was literally Dwarf Fortress and Retro Arch. Retro Arch was definitely my most played. I played Uma Musume last year, but that technically came out like years prior, but it came out on PC for the first time. Multiplayer game where 80 people are on a space station? That sounds chaotic as heck. But pretty fun. It's infested with furries too. Based. My people. My comrades. My fellow furries. Quest 64 was a lot of fun. Oh, you played Quest 64 as well, true. That game I did not enjoy. But it was fun racing it. Do. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, boom. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Alright, 100 coin. Let's get it. This killed the previous run that was here. I'm just gonna play kind of safely. I'm scared of myself a bit. Yo, Torin! Happy 2026. What's good? What's good? Hello. Happy New Year. I hope you have a lovely year ahead. Any big plans for the upcoming year? Or it's not really upcoming, for the year now that we're in. Okay, I gotta not, like, accidentally miss 2 points this time. Dude, the penguin's on my ass. Why is he so close? He's like weirdly close to me. At least he got out of the way really quickly. Not much live life to the fullest. Good plan, good plan. Here we go! I've got a bunch of goals and plans for this year for content and stuff. So I'm hoping that I stick to it and achieve them. Got some big plans. I'm gonna try and make way more YouTube videos this year as well. All trees! It's gonna take it kind of slowly. Okay. Mistakes, it's fine. Beep, beep, dee 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 dee. As long as we just make it through this level, we're chilling, we're chilling. What are the chances I PB first stream back? Ooh, look at that! Perfect movement to the snowman, though. 0. You have little faith. Any new movies you're gonna try and see this year? Yeah, I will. I forget what the name of it is. There's a movie I'm gonna see in cinemas with a friend of mine. I can't remember. I think it's like a Swedish film. I'm also gonna try see Marty Supreme, which is that new movie that Timothy Chalamet is in. I'm gonna watch that. But actually, one thing that I did restart, speaking of movies, is my friend Ray and I, we're doing our movie podcast again. So if you want to hear my movie takes, !podcast. Subscribe on YouTube. We're also on, like, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, we're everywhere. Anywhere where you can listen to podcasts, we're there. We're back to the grind. I'm gonna try making, like, those frequently as well. But that depends on, like, Ray, as long as he's wanting to make them too. Alright. Okay, ghost hunt first. Boop. That was very close to that pillar. I'm glad I didn't hit that. Okay, very slow, but that's okay. where the other ghost is. When 2027 comes around, definitely want to try and see Sonic Movie 4. True! The new Sonic movie as well, yeah. That's gonna be like next year now. That's gonna be fun though. As well as the Minecraft movie 2. Absolutely horrifying. Phew! Alright, 100 coin. Oh my god, okay, I'll just wait out here. Why did that happen? I gotta be like closer into the corner of the wall. Yo, Michael! What up, Michael? Oh my god, ow! Dude, happy new year to you too, man. Any big plans for 2026? Sorry, I'm focusing a little bit on this 100 coin star. Don't mind me. Minecraft is one of the worst things ever made, not just when it comes to movies. Like, all things humans have ever made? Okay, I don't know about that. But it was a pretty bad movie, yeah. It was not very good. I did see it in cinemas with friends when it came out. And I will see the second one. I will also go see it. We've gotta. I've gotta see it in cinemas when it comes out. I gotta be there for the spectacle. Okay, this is like a bit of a rough start, but like not horrible. Yeah, that was a really, really bad long jump. What the hell's going on? One of the worst movies I ever watched is Grown Ups. Oh, yeah, that one is really bad too. I don't like Grown Ups. This is a messy Big Boo's haunt. Here we go! Parents absolutely love it, but I just can't stand it. Yeah, I don't know. It's that movie's kind of slop, yeah, a little bit. It is what it is. An acquired taste. More like it requires you to have no taste. If you have any taste at all, I think it's not a very good movie to watch. Ugh. Okay, 2 more stars, and then we're off to a very scary star. DDD 100. Whoa! Alright, I don't think I'm saving really much. Maybe I'll save a tiny bit of time? I don't know, actually. There's a lot of room in this split. If it was gonna be a good year for me last year, or the transition for me this year was gonna be a good year. Yeah, I reckon it'll be a good year. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this year. Three, 4, 5. Wait, what? I gotta face more to the left when I pound him there. Actually, I'm losing time. God damn, that was not a great BBH, but at least we made it through. Favorite movie of all time is The Princess Bride? That I haven't seen. God dang it, man. Okay. Alright. What are the hardest stars in the game? Coming right up. Fun but hard. Okay, really good rings. No, 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 no. No, dude, I hate this jump. I hate this jump. I hate this jump. I hate this jump. Okay, we're still green. I'm losing some time, but that's okay. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Hello? Just grab it, man.
Here we go.
It's fine. It hurts a little bit, but that's okay. 23 seconds is still pretty good. Love being green at this point in the run. 100% recommended if you're into fairy tales and spoof films, you'll enjoy Princess Bride. Okay, okay. I am kind of down for that sort of genre. My favorite animated movie is The Incredibles. Dude, I love that movie. That movie, you could say, is incredible. No, I love that movie as well. That's a really good movie. I have that movie on a 4K Blu-ray actually at home. Also, definitely one of my all-time favorite animated movies. That movie is great. Such a funny, good movie. Not quite as much for the second one, but the first one is really good. In vibe with the second one, yeah, I liked the second one. Like, the first one is an amazing, brilliant, timeless movie. But the second one's just like, yeah, it's alright. You know? Like, I didn't dislike it. I still liked the second movie, but it was just like, yeah, it was just alright. Okay, that was close.
Here we go.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we're out of here. Yo, Emmy! Thank you for the raid. Much love, Raiders. Thank you, thank you. Legends, appreciate it. Happy New Year. What's good, all? How are you all doing? Welcome. You've come in at a good time. We're on a pacer. I'm definitely not nervous. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna be doing a lot of swimming, so I apologize. I'm not gonna chat too much just yet. How are you all doing? How is Mario? Hello. You're Churro, you're Sabotage, you're Emmy, you're B, you're D, you're Chill Wizard, what's good? Welcome, welcome, you're Kevin. He was kind of mean today. Hate it when he does that. I had a run just before that like died kind of halfway through that was like 2 minutes behind, so I'm surprised I'm like suddenly pacing all of a sudden. A blessed kind of day. First run back after the new year. I think this is my least favorite star in the game. I hate the star. Ooh. It's like, it's so much worse. Having the camera like pause to like spawn the star, it's so much worse than the other Jetstream one. Oh, yeah, good luck on the de-rusting. Any big plans or goals for the new year for any of you guys? Any resolutions? Yo, Wiko, thank you for the glut, appreciate it. Sub 150 Lamau? Wait, what's your PB currently? $150.33? Oh, damn, you're right there. Dude, I forgot. I thought for some reason you already had a 149. You're on the precipice, though. What? I did not. Where's the hat? Okay. What the? Is the top solid all the time? What? I never knew that. You can't swim through the top? What? I didn't know that. What? Huh? That's a new discovery. What the heck? Was that always like that? I think I got a patched copy or something. Okay, that's fine. 17 seconds, that's okay. We'll bring it back. I do it in my mind too, nice. That's the energy we need coming into this year. Okay, more fun levels. That was something. I didn't know you could get stuck up there. You split on Keter? Yeah, for upstairs split. I think that's normal for 120 though. Okay, let's hope this goes well. This is an annoying start too. Never mind. Hello! Interesting. Yeah, I think most 120 runners split up there. Like for the upstairs split, you know? It's like a good like pace indicator in general. But thankfully I use auto split, so I don't have to like use my hand to do it. Okay, pretty good. I had like the wrong camera at the very beginning, but the rest of that was really nice. Wham! Alright, 100 coin next. Oh, how have you been, D? What have you been up to? Any plans for the new year? I've got my one plan is I want to get the 149 as well. It's like my big one. I've been grinding for that for a while, but I gotta lock in this year. I also want to read a little bit more as well. I've been meaning to get through a few books. So I'm gonna try to read 12 books this year, which is like one a month. That should be very manageable. What am I doing? You Shadow Boy, what up? Service spam for my Discord being hacked. Well, your Discord got hacked? What happened, man? I've been slugged the past couple of days, so my goal is to move up from that. Good goal, honestly, good goal. You, Max. I returned from not in TheBarinade's chat land. You're welcome back, Max, in YouTube chat. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to do the elevator, and then 2 more, and then we're free. Alright, by the way, did any of you guys end up buying anything during the Boxing Day sales after Christmas? I was like looking at some stuff, like some games that were like on sale, like in game shops and stuff while I was like leading up to Christmas from the Black Friday sales. I ended up kind of hesitating and not getting anything. So then I was regretting it over Christmas. I was like, man, I wish I had actually bought some stuff like during it. And then I went in like to the store with like the intention of actually getting a few things. I bought a couple games. I'm excited to try. I picked up the 2 new Kirby games. Or rather, I picked up Air Riders, and I picked up the Forgotten Land game. Actually, speaking of as well, if you're new here, welcome to the stream, or if you're not here often, big news, in March we're going to be doing a big stream marathon again. This time around we're going to be playing a bunch of different Kirby games. If you're interested in Kirby, we're going to be playing a ton of them in March. I'm going to try, like, pick up as many of them as I can, like, especially the newer ones, just, like, secondhand. Hopefully for not too much. I'm gonna be checking Facebook Marketplace for that sort of stuff. Keeping my eyes peeled. The big hipster in March? Hell yeah, it's gonna be fun. We did, like, last year, we did a March marathon for Sonic games, and then a September marathon for Pokemon games. So now we're gonna do Kirby this year. You didn't receive a Mr. Beast free money scam images from my Discord? Oh, I did actually. I didn't know. Your name on Discord is like Loaf or something, and you have like a picture of bread. So I forgot who that was. I forgot that was your account. Ooh, beautiful. Les Magnifiques. That's how we love to see it. Okay, this level in general is kind of scary, though. Who knows what we'll get for September Subathon? I might not do one in September. Maybe. I haven't 100% decided what will exactly happen. Nothing's confirmed yet. I have no plans, like, that far ahead. Oh, this mistake annoys me. I was like to save my account time before I lost it completely. How did your I got Steam money, so I'm gonna spend it. Wait, what did you do to get your account hacked in the first place? You Alex Button. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna try Wiggler again. And I'm good. Howdy. Hello. What's good? Welcome. Happy New Year. You know what? Let's get rid of this guy. Let's just retry this. This guy's gonna be in the way. That's bad. To the water! To the water! To the water! What is this? I hate this stupid star! What the hell's going on? I just need to go back down and try it, man. I should have practiced this. God dang it, bro. Get up there, you red plumber, man. Look at that, look how clean that was. It's like the rule. You gotta like die to it once before you like get it perfectly the next try. ATHI? Yeah, THI is kind of tricky. That should be fine. That's not a run killing mistake. But we really have to lock in now. I'm gonna lose a little bit from that, I think. Which franchise did you enjoy more, Sonic or Pokemon? I liked both, but I enjoyed Sonic more. Despite Sonic having way more bad games, the games that were really good for Sonic, I really, really liked. I really, really, really liked, like, all the Sonic games. I forgot what star I'm doing! I'm doing 100 coin. I did not do any of this correctly. Where's that other coin? I need that now. Yeah, man! What are these coins, man? Okay, we're good. Oh! Okay, note to self, practice the beach. Okay, not a speed kick. Alright, we survived, I didn't fall. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, 2 more. Oh. Do 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 do. Also, did we get a shout out for Emmy when she rated us? If not, Colin, can we get a shout out for Emmy Bell's stream? For anybody from my stream, guys, if you haven't checked out Emmy Bell's stream, please go do so. Give her a follow, give her some love if you haven't already. Go support the Mario peeps. She's a very chill, fun 120-star runner. Would recommend highly. Oh, we're still green! I'm losing way less time than I thought I was going to. Like, 9 seconds? I'll take that, that's pretty good. Okay. Alright, TTM. Very scary level. I'm sure it'll get fine. I didn't practice any of it today, but what could possibly go wrong? That is insane, dude. The edge? Okay. I got like a bonked by the corner. Okay, if I fall again, I have to do 100 coin back up. My favorite level 64 still remains Lethal Lava Land. Yeah, Lethal Lava Land is cool. It's fun in the speedrun as well. It's like a nice, fast level. I think it's either the fastest or like the second fastest. But it's chill. It's a nice level. It's really fun to like move really quickly through. So I agree. I like it as well. Okay, back up 100 coins because I messed up. Okay, that was really good right there. That worked out. I can't believe I dived somehow, man. How did I dive? Okay, where am I right now? What is with these invisible walls? Oh my god. Okay, that guy's way too high up. Okay, I will get it. I think 3 extra coins somewhere. This is not good. This is kind of a terrible TTM right now. This is really bad. I don't know how much time I'm losing to this, but it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be bad. That's okay, we still have time. Still a question of time. PB still possible. Okay. Yep.
Here we go!
Okay, what do I still have to do? I have to do the top of the mountain, I have to do the monkey, and I have to do the breeze star. Okay, still a few. I gotta still do this jump a few more times. Gosh darn tootin'. How do I like went through it without punching. That's weird, I'm not used to this. Just let me jump on him, man! Okay, I'll take it. Alright, 2 more. Okay, we gotta practice TTM a little bit. This stage is rough. I'll take it. Okay. No, dude, I'm gonna be red! My time save is gone. I lost. I made way too many mistakes. Ooh. Okay, can we make it back? Maybe. There's still room. This time. This never works. Never works. My run! No, man. Okay, it's fine. There's time in the next few splits. We just gotta play decently, and then we can do it. I'm making heckin' mistakes everywhere. Here, Maury, what's good? It's fine. Igloo time. Hello. Okay, that works. Zero my feet, welcome! Happy New Year, what is good? What is good? Are you a fan of Mario 64 speedruns, or are you just like here just because? Destiny and fate have drawn you here. Welcome! I hope you enjoy your time here though. We have a cozy little community here. I'm trying desperately to revive this run. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. What kind of stuff do you normally stream, Maury? Was am I pronouncing that right? Is it Maury or like Maori? I'm always off from this box. I need to practice this. Okay, 100 coin next. What, 100 coin incoming? But if we have a clean split here, we can make it back. And then we just have to lock in for the last couple. I only practiced TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride today, so hopefully that comes in handy. We can clutch out a good ending. Why am I doing that? I'm getting stuck! Did I miss like 2 coins? Okay, I have like a bunch of extras, I think. That might not be a problem. I hope. Dude, I can't keep missing this many coins though. I need all these. Okay, let's hope this is enough. I think I'm fine. Also, food a hamburger. Good luck with your hamburger. Alright. Collected. I didn't back a little bit with it.
Here we go.
Okay, that's just embarrassing. I couldn't see! I was blindly jumping to the side. Alright, 2 more and we're free. And maybe we save some time? Maybe we save a little bit. Ooh. Okay, one more. I think we'll save a little bit. Actually, not bad. I think we had a decent enough 100 coin. Head to bed, night, Barry. Have a good night, Torin. Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping by. As always, legend. Appreciate you, man. Get some good rest. It's actually... Am I golding this split? I'm not missing a star, am I? What the heck? How am I golding this? Oh, where did that come from? What? That didn't feel that clean. Holy! We are so back right now. Okay, never mind. Accidentally side flipped. This is okay. Now we need more of that. Nice. Alright, now we gotta schmooze. Only hard stuff remaining, but we can do it. Green into TikTok clock. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous. Alright, 100 coin first. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get reds because I've messed up my movement a bit. I'm not sure how to get back up there with the camera like reset like that. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Alright, 100 coin, attempt 2. Hello. Nicely done, double side flip him. Okay, it's a little shaky, but we're making it through it. Nicely done! Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Alright, now we can do flippies, of which we have to do 3. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, clean, baby! He was still terrifying in Iron Mario. $3 to open, you don't know which one has the mushroom that kills you. Oh, the green one? The green demon. I need to give Iron Mario a try one of these days. That is insane, man! What is that? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yo, Bobby! Dude, if you speedrun guys use wireless controls, are they not reliable? I'm playing on a real Nintendo 64, so there aren't any, like, good wireless controllers for the N64. Like, for newer games, sure. Like, if it's on the Switch or something like that. But the N64 is just, like, I don't even know if it has, like, any wireless controllers. Like, maybe there's some newer ones, but yeah, the tech is just old. It's just an old system. Oh, dude, I made too many mistakes and died. Bam, 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 ba, bam. I'm barely green. 0.4 seconds ahead. Okay, I need to have a good rainbow ride and good ending. Oh, once I still haven't used it? Wait, what kind of it? Wait, like a wireless controller for your Nintendo 64, or what do you mean? Okay, 100 coin first. Yeah, let's just that angle. Do I need that? I don't need that one, but I need the bomb down here. Oh, you bought it on Amazon? Yeah, that's fair. Those, for speedrunning, those controllers, the only problem is, like, sometimes they tend to have, like, very, like, poor build quality, which for just casual playing doesn't matter too much. But if you're really trying to get, like, precise angles with Mario, sometimes those controllers have a problem where, like, the angles, like, change after a little while. Or like the sticks gets a bit like loose. Or chillin'. Or it looks the same, but Nintendo's not visible anywhere else on it. Yeah, those tend to be like slightly lower quality. So for speedrunners, it's a bit of a problem. Like if you use it a lot, they can wear out quicker, and like the internal components are not as like high quality. Even in this one, this is an original controller, but this I have like replacement parts in. Yo, Bev, I like the new coat of paint. Pink name, Bev, what's good? Happy New Year, man. Hello. I might PB if I actually play well in this like last segment. Maybe. We gotta actually cook. Bim 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 bam bam bam. Okay. I learned from last time.
Here we go!
Okay. Not bad. It's the long part done. Now we're gonna do all the hard stuff. I feel like as long as I don't die, it'll be okay. I don't get it, man. I hate this trick. Is that a first frame walkie? What is happening? Go away, Bob! What is happening? Stop! No. Okay. Okay, man. Here we go! Lackey bounce, always annoying. I have a few more backups for it, but we need to get this trick twice. How's your PB or Ember ride? It doesn't matter too much because I'm running against like balanced splits. So there's like a little bit of room for error. Okay, you know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna do this a slow way. I suck at the game! And I fall down. This is so annoying! This level is just hard, man. That's not what I wanted to do! Where's my long jump? It's Drover, man. It is Drover. I've lost so much time. You know what? let's forget this backup. This is atrocious. This is definitely not gonna PB. This is definitely dead. This is super over. But it was a good try. It might still be like a decent reset run. Oh. The pain. It's okay, we'll get another run. And now we get it. Question for you, how much do you use your YouTube sub feed to find videos? I don't use it, personally. I think some people do. I only ever use, like, the homepage recommendations, or I specifically look for whatever I'm trying to watch. But I don't think I ever use the sub feed anymore. Why, what about you? I pressed this goddamn game, man. Long jump. Because if I happen to upload a video every 30 minutes, that works delicious for you. Good to know. I lose my sub feed. Oh, you're uploading them now. You're making it public. I see. Yeah, no, that's totally fine with me. That doesn't affect me. I will probably watch some of your videos at least anyway. It's just the best. Is it thundering outside? What's that noise? Plus 1 minute 30. Big rip. Oh, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, man. Okay, round 2, baby! Dude, I hear thunder, oh my god! It's so loud. Is there like a storm? If my stream randomly cuts out all of a sudden, just know there's a storm happening outside. Or apples. What did excuse that? It's real, it's a real storm! He's got a grand microphone. Now she is! She's really here! Brother, ow! I'm gonna stop hitting him. Grandma stream when? No grandma stream. Brother! Straight up seething with the hydrate. Alright, not bad. Minus the massive flubs at the very end. Not bad. Not bad at all. 156.45. At least this is up 2. We were like really green, and then we like really weren't. But then we golded and we were green again, and then we weren't again. The potential is there. I just gotta not play terribly at the very end. Would you believe I basically only practiced Rainbow Ride and TikTok Look at the start? I play so badly in those stages. I need to practice them even more. Just gotta get it down. Thank you for the GGs. Streamer's already a grandma. I'm not. I'm young. Still, I've got a youthful energy about me. Also, I don't know if we got a shout out for Emmy Bella earlier. I'll just do a shout out now as well. Boom! Give her a follow if you haven't already. I think we did. There was a shout out earlier. I'm remembering it now. I'll give it another one. Okay. Does the run.gg have like a speedrun recap? Is that a thing? Can I see mine? Whatever you say, Unk. Don't call me Unk, nephew. Okay? I just love tons of energy. In these old bones of mine. Recap 2025. Oh, I found it. Can you hear that? I don't know if my microphone is filtering anything. Did you hear that? I have like a filter on, so it noise suppresses stuff. It's coming through a bit. That was really loud. I'm not dropping any frames. It seems fine, but sound like a whoosh. Usually only while you talk. It is thundering outside. Or there was just like a massive like thunderclap just now. Okay. Let's have a look at the recap. Martinate. Actually, there's an ad about to play. I'm gonna go pee while the ad plays. I'll be right back, right? I'll be quick. Quick BRB. I'll let the ad play out. I'll get a tea refill. I might even get like a couple slices of toast. And I'll return.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah, hello. I'm back, and I brought toast. I've got some toast with me. All right, let's have a look at this recap.
It's me,
Let me just
Mario.
move some stuff around so I can actually see it. Move this over here. This also over here. This also over here. Okay. Should have gotten tissues as well. I don't have tissues. It's very buttery. Okay, hold on. Let me do some here as well. Okay. The recap from the run. My speedrun recap for the year. Hold on, I need to get tissues. It's too buttery, man. Oh wait, I have tissues here. They were hiding behind my water bottle. I don't need to go get anything. They're right here. Okay. BU 2025 recap. Recap for the Barinade. Okay, let's see. This is from last year. My speedrun stats. Let's scroll. Start scrolling them. We know you love stats. Let's get right onto them. Oh, I do love stats. 492 hours of playtime. Damn. Only 492? That feels like not that much, weirdly enough. Did I only speedrun for 500 hours last year? That feels kind of low. You started at 4,010 runs. You finished 69. Hey, nice. Only 1% of runs finished. Got 9 PBs. Completed a split 2.9 thousand times. Reset on the first split 3 just over 3,000 times. Got 81 golds. We ran 1 game. 1 game. 0 of them for the first time. And ran 5 categories. This is just the Mario categories, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Your heat map. Wait, why is there no, like, November, December? I played in November, December. Did it stop, like, updating my thing? There's an issue here. There's stats missing from this part of the year. That's really bad. Does that mean only a quarter of all my runs actually make it out of the first split? Actually, that sounds kind of realistic, especially for some of the shorter categories. This is where the Sonic subathon happened, and then here was the whatchamacallit. The Pokemon Subathon. But it's missing stats from the last 2 months. Maybe my live split isn't set up properly. I need to have a look at this later. This year you ran only one single game. I'm not gonna judge you on that. But it's N6 are multiple games, so you kind of ruined that for me. What? We ran Mario 64. And that's it. I mean, yeah. However, this year, maybe Ocarina of Time will be here as well by the end of the year. You never know. Who knows, really, what's waiting for us. You finished 69 runs. 9 or 13% of them were PB. It's just small stat. There's like so much room for there to be like other games shown here. Wow. Beautiful. Longest LSU was for 6 days. You're on fire? Those are rookie numbers. Dude, I like the little subtext here. You finished 1 run during your streak. Go 0 okay, these are our streak stats. This was in January? It's like at the start of the year. It was 19 to 24. What the heck? You only participated in 1 race. What, this is like, this is like, we tried to do this Serenity and it like didn't work or something. That was this year? Oh wait, no. Wait, what? We make 90%? Was that really this year? I thought that was like last year. Can you just please stop playing this shit ass game? Play something else, please? No. Look, I'll do Ocarina of Time 100% once I get my 149. Wow. Ooh. Who are we kidding? Look at my cute little image. It's very small, but hey, there you go. My favorite game was Mario 64. True. Like I told you about the race, but it doesn't count the game you played. Yeah, because the race, like, it didn't work. So we just got, like, disqualified or something. Like, it just didn't count. There's some issue with it that we had. Like, Ceremony started it, but then you, like, canceled it or something. I don't know what happened. It was just weird. 100% free and without ads. Base. Guys, support them. Okay. Let's do the Wordle. Well, I'm chewing on this. Or, no, Wordle's had to do with my mouth being stuffed. Connections. Boom. And then we'll go back to the Mario. Meta loves the stats. Meta, how many speedruns did you do this year? Okay, General, Bar, Blanket, Slack, Overall, Work, Umbrella, Nurse, Private, Gene, Major, Diamonds, Willy, Jogger, SOS, Captain. Okay, number 1, ranks. General, Private, Major, Captain. Easy peasy. Army ranks. That is better than speedrunning. He speedruns. Okay,
It's me, Mario.
Okay, singular form of a kind of pants. So slacks, jeans, joggers. Willies? I don't know. Overalls! Legwear in the singular. Yeah. I got that one. That was the easy category, apparently. Diamonds? Nurse? SOS Blanket? Work? There's like a name. Willy. Who the hell is Willy? Umbrella? What about songs by Rihanna? Umbrella. And I don't know any others. What the hell is these last two? Like sets of 8 or 4. I have no clue. Diamonds? I don't know. Bar? Work. Blanket? Diamonds? Nurse? SOS? What is this last? I think we're gonna die. Okay. Something that covers another thing, a blanket and umbrella. And then nothing else fits that. Things that can get hard. Diamonds? Here, Willy. What is this last category? I don't know. I don't even know, dude. What? Okay. Places to visit? Places you go. A bar. Work. What? Bro, I don't know. What is this? Things associated with hospitals. Nurses. Saving people. SOS. Blankets and working. That's not it. It's not even close. Let's shuffle them, just to shuffle my brain a bit. Blankets, diamonds, work, bar, umbrella, Willy, sauce, nurse. What? I don't know what this is. This is unfigure-outable. Blanket slate. I'm trying to think, maybe it's like one of those things where it's like you fit this word in and then you get like a blank, or a blank than the word. But like, what could it even be? Work? Bar? SOS? Like, this is an ABBA song. This is a Rihanna song. Is there a song called Diamonds, maybe? Wait, there's a Under My Umbrella. Who sings the Shine Bright Like a Diamond? That's like a song. Like diamonds in the sky. That's like a song. These are songs, I think. And then I don't know what another one is. Willy, maybe that's the name of the song. That's one away? Get rid of Willy. Add in bar. Nope. Okay, I don't know what they were. Oh my god, I was kind of right. They are Rihanna songs. Dude, I don't know Rihanna's catalog. Wet bar? What the hell does that mean? A wet blanket? Okay, sure. Wet nurse? What is a wet nurse? Wet Willy. What? Okay, man, if you say so, bro. If you say so. Okay, let me bring this back. Okay. I'll do another run. Just give me a second. I'm gonna. First of all, let me full screen this and like move this just back over here. Move all the windows right back. Let me just move them all back here. Where's this? This chat window. Well, Willy's great, but the other Willy's kind of hot. The other kind of wet Willy. Okay, where am I putting this? Over here, over here. I had to move so many things out of the way. This like setup is crazy. Okay, I will put my plate away, and we'll do another run. Did I took my tea away. Okay, hold on. I'll bring my tea back. Never mind. I didn't heat up water for it, so I'm just gonna drink regular water. Regular water. But yeah, I have to check if the run plugin is working because I feel like it's not. Dude, a gold split. I am now over 8 minutes away from my summer's best.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I will leave this unplugged so I can drink from this. But yeah, okay. Let's do this. A little bit later as well, we will switch over, we'll play a little bit of Ace Attorney. And then after Ace Attorney, we're gonna play some of the sponsor game a little bit later as well. Wait, also Meta, as far as like your speedruns and stuff that you have like left to do still. Do you have any plans to do any of them this year, or how are you feeling about streams this year? Beep 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 doo. Do 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 do. Okay, we're in. We are in. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. No, he's just spitting it that way. Okay, what's the damage on this first split? Not good. Dude. I'll take it. Here we go. But also one thing I might do as well, one game I might start at some point over like the coming days. I might start like one of the Ghost games. I might start Ghost of Tsushima or something. That might be a fun like little side playthrough we do. Could be a good time. Jesus Christ! What? What's up, Dark? You okay? Oh! What are you playing, Digimon? I'll play it. Be patient. Like I said, I gotta finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2 first. I gotta finish it. When am I playing it? Don't worry, I'll play it. I'll get to it. How's your Shadow the Hedgehog going?
Me, Mario.
Bim 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 bim. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yahoo! Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Slight misstep, but that's okay. Bim 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 bim. Okay, not terrible. I'll take a 259. Do 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 do. Okay, how did I press the B button? I have a problem with accidentally pressing B. I gotta be more careful. Do 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 do. They look dark. I'm gonna try to get through as much Ace Attorney as I can so that I can actually start Digimon World 1 for you, okay? So we gotta get through Ace Attorney. And then I shall begin it. I shall begin it. But that's my plan at the moment. What? Whoa! What? I did actually get a copy of it, so I have it working. Works with extra achievements and everything, so I've got it ready to play. I just gotta get to it. Yo, Apple Juice! Hey, where I haven't seen you since last year. True! I haven't seen you all year. How are you? Apple Juice was good. Any big plans or resolutions for the year? Do do do. Do 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 do.
Here we go!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do, da-da-do-do-do-do. Beep-beep-beep. Yo, Elohim, what's good? Big plans? Yeah, big plans this year. Look on the runs, thank you for the glut, appreciate it. How are you, Elohim? We're good. What about you? Do you have any big plans for the year? I've got a lot of plans as far as like making a YouTube videos and stuff this year. I want to make way more than I did last year. Way more.
Here we go!
Apple Juice says, I'm trying to cut out soda other than lemon lime stuff like Sprite saving stuff for special occasions. Oh, okay, that's a good thing to cut out. Do you like drink it like way too much or something? Okay, I'll take it. I stepped down from my GM position at Domino's. Oh, damn! I'm back in my old areas of traveling manager, driver, waitress for me. Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds nice. Nice switch, congrats. Does it focus on your career paths? What kind of stuff do you want to focus on? Because to the point where I have like 2 or 3 a day. Yeah, that's a decent amount for sure. That's a good thing to cut down and then. Nice, nice. Yo, Daisy Duchess, what's good? Where's the... How did I miss the star? Recommend does the flavored sparkling water with a drop of agave nectar. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty tasty, actually. That's a nice way to do it. Have more time to do it. I want to get out of food service. I see. So can you read? Isn't that how you say it? What are you talking about? What am I saying wrong? don't know about the agave. Is it agave? Agave? I don't know what that stuff is. Am I sure eating raw garlic again this year? That is intense. That's gonna ward off vampires. Do 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 do. Let in. It's a Mexican plant? That tells me nothing about what it actually is. Where it's from. Isn't it like a sweet fruit kind of thing? Sure, for my pronunciation? If you think I can speak Spanish, you are mistaken. Ajade. I don't know. I can't speak Spanish. When I get back into chess, I've been working out on a regular basis. Oh, nice! Dude, chess is kind of based. We love chess. Good game for the brain. You just spawn a one up? Does that normally spawn there? Yeah, this is not a very smooth split here. Oh, that sounds nice, Daisy. That sounds nice. All right. All right, let's see what we're looking like out of this split. These last couple stars. I'm making movement errors everywhere. I'm flubbing a little bit. Nice. Nice. Dum 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 dum. Beep 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 do 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 do. Trying to minimize food waste. Nice, apple juice. Nice. It's a good goal. Very noble. I'm a little early, okay, that's fine.
Here we go!
Do 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 do. Oh. Alright, I'm locking in. Oh, get in there! Well, not bad. I don't know if it's just an American thing, but a lot of people just have perfectly fine food. Yeah, there is like a crazy amount of food waste just happening in general around the world. I don't think that's like a specifically American problem. I feel like that's a problem in a lot of countries where there's like abundant food. It needs to be one thing that could be a nice development for the future would be to figure out like how to get food that would otherwise be wasted into the hands of people who like don't have enough food. You know, some sort of like redistribution system that could be pretty good, pretty beneficial for humanity. I think. Fingers crossed we develop some stuff like that. Or even like just make as much as we need, so we're not like wasting as much. Whenever there's no profit in it, yeah, that's kind of the problem I think with the system currently. You need that to be like some sort of some like government mandated thing. Here we go! A culture shift in general would help, true. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. I always think it's funny how Elon is like, our future is on Mars, I'll make it work, I'm a genius. Like, okay, make it work here then. Yeah, I don't know. Elon's a bit of a weird guy. I feel like his whole acquisition of Twitter has like gotten him quite distracted from like his supposed altruistic like goals for the future of humanity and stuff. You got Dark all riled up? Dark is just in a... His secret is that he's always riled up. He's just ready to go. Eggman. He's grinding Shadow the Hedgehog 1 billion endings. Dark, if you what is it, master that game, I will be shocked, surprised, and impressed. Oh my god, Mario's been impaled! Is he gonna be okay? Yeah, he's fine. Just kidding. Just kidding. He's okay. Bet. Are you guys excited for Ace Attorney, by the way? Oh, we're gonna play some Ace Attorney later. Oh, we're gonna grind. We're gonna solve the mystery of a whodunit. We're gonna solve it all. Woo!
Here we go!
Dung 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 beep bop beep bop beep bop bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep. Bing 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 bing. Alright, 100 point, here we go. The big hard star of BOB. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I have 2 coins extra right now. Fiddly-doo. Oh, I didn't get 3 in that single jump. It's fine, this works.
Here we go!
Our resolution is to include a vegetable serving or a fruit serving into every meal. That's a good plan. You gotta eat your veggies to be big and strong, get your vitamins and minerals in you. And vitamin C, all that stuff. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Alright, 2 more. And then we're off to the hard section again. Careful that I don't have an angle from that. Good. For the same ending twice? How did you play the same ending twice, Dark? You don't know the requirements? What did you do wrong? How'd you do it 2 times? What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? I got the wrong branch? How did you not know until it ended that you were on the wrong branch? Okay, not bad. I'm saving some time. Almost a minute ahead again. Alright, let's see what we can do. Do 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 do.
Here we go!
Kinda, what the hell are you typing in chat, man? What is that message, bro? What do you mean, do you? You don't need me to answer that. I am not answering questions like that. Use your imagination, that's good enough. What am I doing? I'm forgetting what I'm doing. You said they could ask? Did I? I don't remember saying that. Yeah, Wait, did he ask like hours ago or something? What? No! Oh, Star Shard. Here we go! Ba ba da ba ba bam. Doom 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 doom. I missed Star Shard 1, he's a real one. I unbanned him today. Earlier in the stream. So we'll see if he comes back. He was in YouTube chat a moment ago. He may return. It's a new year, you know. And I am a man of nothing if not forgiveness. Yeah, I unbanned him. We'll see if he comes back. Oh, would you unban him, you cuck? You missed him! Should I reban him? I thought you would like his presence here again. Think about it this way, if I unban him, you get another chance to ban him if he does something crazy. Here we go! Alright, let's see how this is. This was, like, kind of messy. I died once. This is kind of slow. Let's see how long this takes. Why? Why am I holding this weird? Like when I mess up my grab, the box gets strange. I think I got that backup coin. No. Okay, let's see if we survive the next zone. Here we go! Beep 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 dee dee doo doo doo. Whoa! Okay, good enough, good enough. Oh, this might be over. That is bad. That is bad. I can't believe that actually happened. Oh, it's over. It just falls. What did the camera turn? Just grab the coin! Did I already grab the coin up here? I'm assuming I did, I didn't see it up there. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm gonna be really red. Oh, pipe time. Okay. Still fine. For now.
Here we go!
Yep.
Here we go!
Yo, Darby 10280 was good. Hello, welcome. Happy 2026 was good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're a little red. I'm gonna try and bring this back though. We'll have some time stuff coming up in the next few splits probably. Let's get it too hard. Happy 26, hopefully no more AI drama. Wait, what AI drama? Has it been pretty good? Chilling? Woke up, did some cleaning, did some dishes, and now we're just grinding a little bit. I'm gonna have a bit of a low-key January. I've got my grandma visiting now, so I'm spending a lot of time with her. But I've got some big plans for this year. Lots of YouTube content coming out. Big speedrun plans. I want to get my 149 this year. I've got big goals. And also I want to play a bunch of like new games I haven't played yet. Oh, you watched the FNAF 2 movie? Nice, how did that go? How does it compare to FNAF 1? Boom, 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 boom. But I survived! Not really. Okay, this is maybe done for. That's not good. Unfortunate death. The Japanese version? It is! It's very, very slightly faster. In Japanese for 120 star as compared to English. But only by like a 1 second. It's very, very little. So no answer my question is let's hear to my eyes deserved. Not deserved, you're asking weird questions, why are you asking stuff like that? Do. A little bit of the 7 star. It's the only one that has the USA version, while the rest is Japanese. True. That one is usually run on on English, yeah. You're cosplaying Dark for the day? Why are you cosplaying Dark? You're doing a good job. He does also ask like very cursed questions like that I usually tend to ignore. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, how much of 70 star did you learn? Are you also a speedrunner, Darby? I lost more time because I died. Not good, not good. Do 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 do. Nicely done. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Nice. Good triple bullies kill. What? That's too low. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Accidental dive, that's fine. It's still okay. Here we go! Potentially after this run, I might switch to Ace Attorney for a bit. Might do it, might give it a try. Play through a little bit of Ace Attorney. Make a little bit of progress. Yeah, yeah. Okay, 100 point is next. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Okay, I have a backup star. Yo, Patrick. Hello. How are you, Patrick? Hi. Welcome to the Mario Grind. What is good? What is good? Happy New Year. I missed the coin. How am I hitting you guys? That's not good. No, I survived. Did you see that? How did I survive? Holy! I shouldn't have lived that. Well, never mind. This one is dead, I think. Well, okay, it's definitely dead now. Dude! Give it a hard, man. Mamma mia! Okay, we had some good runs. We had a PB pace run all the way into TTC. That's not too bad. You can side flip it into the ceiling? Is that what I'm doing here? How? What is happening there? Like, how? You can bonk on that? I don't know how I bonked on it, like, twice or something. There's, like, a sloped ceiling there. Yeah, there, like that. Interesting. Hey, that's wacky. Weird and wild. Dude, how are you, Patrick? Man, how have you been? Okay, I will try another attempt, and then after this one, we'll do Ace Attorney. There's a save file there. Too bad, nice. Any big plans? Dude, it is warm right now. We're in Australian summer, having some hot days. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm sweating. Summer skull emoji. It's summer here right now. I think for you guys everywhere else it's winter, right? You guys have cold weather now. We have hot, blazing days. But where I live, the weather is like a little random, so you get like occasionally get like a storm or something. Despite it being summertime. Yo, it's Sinful Soul! Lemonade! I can go for some lemonade right about now, actually. What's good, Sinful? Actually, I should get myself a tea refill after this next attempt. How have you been, man? What's good, Simple? What is good? What is good? What is good? Welcome to the grind! You think for that hydrate? I'm gonna redeem that in just a moment. Let me hold on to that for a little bit. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Any resolutions or big plans? Redeem the horse? Okay, you have to wait until I have a moment to do it, but I will give you a pink horse. Whip! Oh yeah, it is the year of horse, right? Yeah, the Chinese horoscope. Or the Chinese zodiac. The year of the horse. Speaking of, let me give you your pink horse. Here you go. Wow, look at her. Little pink horse. Hello. She's like in a hugging position. This is better. She's like a cryptid a little bit. Have you got games? Here you go. It's a pinky. Okay, wait. I'm gonna grab myself a tea really quickly. Okay, there's an ad that's gonna play in 5 minutes. I'm gonna play the ad now. I'm gonna get a refill. I'm gonna get a tea. I'll pee and I'll come back, right? Quick BRB. I'll be fast. Boom! Yo, hello. Hello guys. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Hello, sorry, I was just I was going to go pee and I made myself a fresh tea, but I just came back. Hello, thank you for the raid, Little Loser Latte. Appreciate it. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a little shout out. We are back. I apologize for being away. Let me give you a shout out here. Boom! Alright. Let's do a little playing. Appreciate you guys. Happy New Year. Your Alco. What up, what up, what up? Your BTE. What's good, what's good? We're doing a little Mario. We're gonna be doing some Ace Attorney a little bit later. I got myself a tea here. I made myself a new tea. It's made with... This is apparently an orange and blood orange tea. Look at this thing. It smells like a vitamin C tablet. Yo, Emil Batstorm, what's good? What is good? Hello. Hello, 2026. Hello, 2026. Goodbye, 2025. Are you excited for the year? I've got big plans. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a fun one this year. How are you doing, Emil? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Any big plans for 2026 for any of you guys? I've got some plans for making some more content on YouTube. And I want to play through, one big thing that I want to do, I was mentioning this earlier, is I want to play through every single game that I started on stream, that I haven't finished, that I've said I want to finish. I want to finish every single game like that this year, so that I have nothing in my backlog that I'm, like, interested in continuing. So, like, Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Trigger, Nier Automata, like, all these games that I've played, like, either almost fully or partway through or whatever, that I've, like, wanted to continue and finish. I do actually want to go back and, like, finish all these games one by one. The one that I'm doing now, the way I'm going to structure it is just by, like, playing, like, alternating between, like, old games and new games, and tacking them onto the end of, like, the Mario segments. So we'll do Mario for, like, 6 hours-ish, which we are approaching the end of now. And then I'll just kind of tack on a game that we've played in the past and, like, try to finish that. So right now I'm going through Ace Attorney Investigations 2, which we are over halfway through. So I'm going to try grind and finish that game. We're going to play a little bit of that today. Probably very shortly, actually. I'm going to switch over to it soon. And we'll give that a go. We're, like, I think we're near the end of, like, the current case that we're investigating. We've pieced together a lot of the evidence already. And then also we have to play a little bit of our sponsor game today. We have a sponsor game we're going to try. Making some tea as well. Oh, what kind of tea, Emil? I'm stuck in the corner, I have too much speed. Actually, if that happens, I should just, like, push the other way again. Decoration Sim and Tea. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice, actually. Okay, well, that fire is unfortunate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have timer for 15 minutes. Oh, it's like bread. I got like for Christmas, I got from a family member like a box of tea bags and stuff. So I'm trying to get through that. And then my grandma from Czech Republic is visiting. So she bought me some tea from Czech, and this is like some of the Czech tea. I just spilled it everywhere, I just splashed, what am I doing? I'm so messy. No, it's gonna smell like oranges here. I need my like big placemat. Yo, Altura, hello. Haven't seen you in like a year? You mean since last year, right? Yeah. I haven't seen you since 2025. It's been so long. Good to see you, Altura. A long time to see. Any big plans for the new year, Altura? Okay, I'll take it. Food! Okay, well, I tried.
It's me, Mario.
It's me! I always set a timer when I make tea. Like for it to brew, or what do you mean? What are you timing? The plans you better for good results. Nice, that's nice. I wish you luck and fortune this year. I hope we will have our best year yet. I'm excited. I've got some big plans personally. We'll be playing some fun stuff on stream. I picked up a on sale. I haven't set it up yet, but I picked up a PlayStation 5 during the Boxing Day sales. There's gonna be some fun games for that we're gonna play. The main reason I got it is because eventually later this year, we're gonna get GTA 6, hopefully, as long as it's not, like, delayed again for some reason. So that's essentially just, I just picked that up so I have a GTA 6 playing machine for when that eventually releases. But I did pick up a couple other games for it, like, just in the meantime, while I can. We got a couple games in there we'll try. Are you gonna play Ghost on stream? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Ghost of Tsushima and the sequel, Ghost of Yotei. I'm gonna play both of them on stream. I'm gonna play both of them. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna do that this year. It's gonna be a fun little dive into that console. I'm also gonna try finish off Death Stranding 1, so that we can actually try out and play Death Stranding 2. Because I think I've played Death Stranding 1 on stream before. I have it on PC. I got it as part of like it was a free game on the Epic Game Store at some point, so I picked it up. So I'm partway through that. That game I want to finish as well. And I've got Death Stranding 2 on PS5, so once we finish that, we can play Death Stranding 2 on PS5 as well. So I got some fun ones. We've got some fun games coming up this year. But our current game, the game that I want to get through now, like outside of Mario, that I'm going to play a little bit of it very shortly, is Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I'm going to try finish. We're going to try finish that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do like every stream that I can. I'm going to do like a big section of Mario, and then we'll do like a big section of like another game. Although my streams for January are going to be a bit sparse. They're going to be a bit sporadic. I've got my grandma visiting currently, so I'm going to spend time with her. But I'll try to stream here and there, even if it's for shorter streams, whenever I can, whenever I have time. But I'll be back for like really regular, full-on streams again in February. I'll still be here in January, but it's just gonna be like a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit all over the place.
It's me, Mario.
So I'm prioritizing spending time with my grandma. But also another big thing that we're gonna do this year is I'm gonna aim to make a main channel YouTube video once a week. So that's gonna be 52 videos this year. That's what I'm gonna try to do. One mainline video a week for the entire year. It's gonna be hard, it's gonna be challenging, but I'm gonna try my best. One thing I have to figure out is, like, if we do the Kirby Marathon in March, I might have to, like, have some videos scheduled to release. We're gonna have to try and make it, like, even faster than that in reality, but we'll see. We'll see what I come up with. Such a good grandchild? Yeah, she's only here for a month. She's visiting from overseas. So I'm just prioritizing spending time with her at the moment. But don't worry, you guys will have me full-time for the rest of the year, basically. I have a timer for my tea to make sure the tea flavor is not too strong or too weak. Oh, okay, I get you. It's like a brewing timer.
It's me, Mario.
Wait, Emil, what's your favorite tea, actually, out of curiosity? Bum 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 bum. I have 10 games I need to finish retro achievements, but which 10 games? Yo, Control the Owl was good. Welcome, YouTube chat. Good legend, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Oh no, dude! What was that? I was a little too close to the edge there. Greetings, Control, what's good? Welcome. Oh. How are you doing? If I have a favorite tea, just drink whatever I feel like having. That's fair. Okay, in that case, what kind of tea are you having now? I've got an orange and blood orange tea, but I haven't tasted it yet. I'm just kind of waiting for it to cool down a bit. How are you today? I'm grand. I'm grand. I'm doing good. First stream of the year. So pretty eager to be back. Glad to be grinding Mario again. We had a really good run that was green. It was ahead into TikTok clock. But I fumbled a little bit. I died a few times, and then Rainbow Ride was kind of bad. But I'm trying to get back there now. I'm gonna do a little bit more Mario, and then I'll switch over to Ace Attorney in a little bit. But for now, we grind. We grind. Oh, that's right, you did say it. Sorry, I'm silly. You did. That does sound nice. Almost, it's like kind of Christmassy almost. I was playing with some Majora's Mask earlier, collecting all the masks. Oh, nice! Are you like a big Zelda fan? What are your favorite Zelda games? Also, question for all you guys. Do you guys think we're gonna get another mainline Zelda game this year? Or, what kind of Zelda content, if any, do you think we're gonna get? I am kind of hoping that we get... I don't know if we're gonna get it this year. Or anytime soon. But I feel like an Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons remake would be kind of awesome. I thought that'd be really, really fun to see and play. We'll have to see. We shall have to see what comes out. Yahoo! I also want to 100% a few more Zelda games on Retro Achievements this year. I feel like that'd be fun. I played through almost all of A Link to the Past. Or we did play through all of it, but I haven't 100%ed it on Retro Achievements. I gotta go back and like finish the last couple of achievements that I've got remaining on there. Okay, not bad. Fairies are cool, yo. Cody, what up? Legend. Do you have a favorite pony? I checked your registration, probably only need 3 more achievements for Link to the Past. Yeah, I'm like almost done. I'm so close. So I'm gonna do like some random day when I don't have like that much time to stream. I'll do like a short stream and we'll get the last 3. You're a furry, so same but different? That's fair, that's fair. Or I'm a furry as well. Okay, do you have a persona? What kind of creature is your persona? Mine's an horse. I'm an horse. A horse. Crazy looking old time is Majora's Mask, but I'm more of a Metroid fan. Dude, I need to get more into Metroid. I played through a little bit of the very first Metroid game. Then I kind of gave up because it was like a little bit wacky. But I do want to also play through Super Metroid. I'm gonna retry that. Oh, there he is. Wait, what creature is that? It looks like a Pokemon almost. Do. I once used to be a furry, but no longer am. Wait, why not? What happened? What happened, Control? Except for we support for retro achievements. Oh yeah, I was asking this to Dark. I was asking Dark this, but I don't think he knew. When is Wii support happening? I know that's happening this year, like just at some point. But when is Wii support like beginning? Is that like March or something? When is that happening? Medication kicked in. You're Glaceon! Yo, let's go. Is Glaceon your favorite Pokemon? Mine's a Gardevoir. Okay, big question. Favorite Pokemon game? Mine's probably, what's the word? I know what you are. I'm not a gooner, I swear. I just like Gardevoir. She's cool. She is a cool character. I'm not into that side of the Pokemon fandom. No judgment if you are, you know, we're very welcoming here. Not for me, though.
Mario.
I just got bored over the years. I used to absolutely love Wolves back in 2018. I used to make bad drawings of Wolves when I was younger. Oh, it's kind of cute, though. My first girlfriend in high school, back in like 2012, I want to say. Maybe earlier, was it 2011? 2012? She was a furry, so she got me into that, like, kind of side of, like, the art fandom and whatever. Yo, lovely Yoshi! What up, man? Happy 2026 legend. Thank you for the glug. Appreciate it. What up, man? What's good? How are you, my friend? Any big plans for the year? But yeah, I have a little horse, so now I'll show you. I'll show you my my horse persona next reset when I get a chance to. Or you can see them in my my emotes. The little channel mascot for our stream here. My persona. Her name is Kade. She's a little yellow horse. Yo, Orange! Wait, is that my show? What's your show? Also, welcome, Orange. Orange, I'm currently drinking tea made out of you. I've got this right now. This is orange and blood orange tea. I'm currently having it. Okay, wait, I'll show you since we're about to reset. This is my Sona. Look at little goober. There's a little goober. Yeah, that's my persona. Isn't she cool? Look, her cutie mark is the sub icon. The little T. Look at that. It's the first sub icon, the 0-month sub icon. You basically got this for me as a gift. It's Kade, guys, the little yellow horse. Put her over here like that. I will say though, she's like, I've had her as a persona for like a billion years at this point. If I was creating a persona now, I would probably make a donkey instead of a horse. The donkeys are my favorite animal. I love donkeys. They're so fluffy and cute. But I made this Sona in 2011, I think. No, 2012, technically? 2012. You a furry, question mark? No, I'm just in my sister's bedroom. See, my bedroom is being renovated currently, and this background is actually a green screen of my sister's bedroom. While I wait for my bedroom to be reconstructed. And if you ever see like Blue Wolf, Dark Wolf, Dr. Artemis, Damien, and Light Wolf, you're based. My display name is X0975X. Yeah, I can't see display names, I can only see usernames in YouTube chat for some reason. Cute and adorable gifts and a sweet boyfriend. He is the best. He is the best, I love him dearly. Here's never seen a donkey if he thinks they're fluffy. Dude, search up baby donkey right now, okay? And you will explode with cuteness. They're the most fluffy things ever. They're so fuzzy when they're little. Granted, when they grow up, they're like, you know, they're still a little fluffy, but not quite as much. They are very fluffy when they're babies, though. They're so fluffy, dude. Mario, please. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. Let's do a shout out to Phoenix, fellow Phoenix watcher. We'd love to see it. You have a Discord? I do! !Discord if you want to link to the Discord server. Or, if you're on the mobile YouTube stream, if the links in chat don't work, you can check the description of the stream, and there's a link to the Discord server there as well. Yahoo! The river doesn't matter, you... What?! They're fluffy as babies. That's like a common baby thing. A lot of baby animals are like fluffier as babies. Dude, cows are adorable. I love cows. Like big dogs. Dude, you know what I started doing? So I've historically like posted to like Twitter and to Blue Sky more recently. I've been using those just to post like random social media stuff. I decided this year I'm gonna check out Threads, which is like the Instagram version of Twitter basically. Dude, I fucking love Threads. Threads is awesome. All my posts get like so much traction there. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm freaking out.
It's me, Mario.
You skipped him how? Skipped who? Lakidu? The speedrun trick right there, Orange. But yeah, I posted some stuff to like, I'm just mirroring my posts across all 3 platforms now. I think the Threads algorithm just like pushes your post to a lot of people. Because I don't have any followers on there. But I posted like my not Black Friday, my Boxing Day haul. I posted like a little picture. I posted it in the Discord server, but I also posted it on Blue Sky, on Threads, and on Twitter. On Twitter, it got like 1 like or something. Despite that's where I have the most followers out of those places. Alder, what are you writing? What? Huh? Yo, Draza. Welcome. Happy New Year. Happy 2026.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, so I posted that to all 3 places, right? It got like 1 like on Twitter. It got a few on Blue Sky. I think like 10 or something. And then on Threads, it got like 38 likes and like 6 comments or something crazy. Like, what the hell? Holy! So I love Threads now. I'm gonna be also posting my stuff there. But don't worry, if you don't use it, I am still posting my stuff to all the other places too. Watch Season 1? Season 1 of what? Happy New Year to you too, Draza. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome. Draza, did you see? I picked up a PS5 on sale. Kendrill says I made a cool sword yesterday. Oh, what kind of sword? Like in real life, did you like make one? Like out of what? Like out of wood? Your plushie game collection rivals my own. You probably have more than I do. I have all of it like shown in the background. What kind of game collection do you have, Cody? Mainly games I like. Nice. Is there any like specific system
Mario.
that you like collect for mostly? I don't have a lot of space, and that's fair, yeah. Wait, what are your favorite games? I'm about halfway unpacked my copy of Deep Madness, so probably tomorrow I'll finish that job and get my computer desk assembled, and then I have to go back to hell tomorrow. Sorry, Monday I return to hell. Good luck, Drazza, good luck, hang in there. Tons of GameCube games based. Good console. A favorite of mine from childhood. I loved the Nintendo GameCube. 100 Pokemon Plushies? Okay, you have more than I do. I have like maybe 10 right here, and that's it. You have way more than I do. I do not have 100. That's an insane amount. You made it out of insanely strong plastic. It has a blue tape on it for design. I call it the Amaj sword. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a complicated looking letter. Very cool, very cool. It's for warding off foes. Amajar J's sword. I see, okay. A few plushies. What kind of plushies do you have? Also pony ones or like miscellaneous ones too? This is literally impossible. I just want to do one more attempt that just makes it out of this beginning section.
Me, Mario.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, I'll show you this thing. I haven't, it's not plugged in yet. I haven't turned it on, but I have one of these guys for stream. Check it out, look at that. Oh my god, it's the Polystation 5. Whoa! It's the Slim with the disc. Not the Pro. The Pro doesn't make any sense to buy, in my opinion. But I did end up getting it, so my Grand Theft Auto 6 playing machine is acquired. It serves one purpose, to play GTA 6 when it comes out, but I did also get a couple games for it, just for the sake of it, since there's a few that I wanted to pick up, just anyway. Yeah, disk drive is the only way to go, for sure. And then you can, like, you know, sell games or borrow them from other people. You can buy them, like, secondhand pretty cheap as well. And the sword next to me on my bed when I'm playing my Wii U. Yo, let's go. I love the Wii U. Pinkie Pie, Dalmatian, and IKEA Shark. The Blahai. The Blahai. Blahai. That's a cute one. I like the shark. This is impossible. I can't do this. This is like starting segment is just not doable. Hey, do you guys like my nails, by the way? I've got like white nail polish. Actually, I don't know why I'm showing this. I can just show you this camera. 2026 nails. I'm doing like a white color. This is the first time I've ever done white. I really like how it looks. It's like it's a very chill color. It's like not very, it doesn't stand out like super hard. Nice, I like how it looks. It's also not like a white out white. It's sort of like very slightly iridescent, like it's kind of changing color almost. It's like a little milky almost. Do. Swedish dork having Swedish IKEA shark? Wait, are you Swedish? Like, come. Dark, this is a family channel. But I mean... So... I'm not gonna comment on that, actually. You need to come to make a family? I'm not trying to make a family. You're Swedish, yeah, let's go. Which part of Sweden? Time for a mini Kane to be born. Unfortunately for me, I don't think the music can give birth. Or maybe that's a fortunate thing, actually. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Alright, another green one. Okay. Locking in. Let's get this one out of the gate. We all know you'd be the birth giver, though. What do you mean we all know? What are you talking about? No, we don't. We don't know that. What do you mean? Are you saying... This is all... I shouldn't go down this path. It's a dangerous path to go down. Was this chat turned into? This chat is always, like, kind of cursed. Just a little bit. Okay, this is a good beginning. This is a good start. Think.
Here we go!
Here we go! But yeah, I was thinking, like, for some of the days, so for this month, while I'm somewhat unavailable, because my grandma's here, I'm hanging out with my grandma for this month. She's here until the end of January. Would you guys still be interested in tuning into streams if it was, like, for this month? If there were a lot of, like, shorter streams, like maybe, like, 1 hour here, 2 hours there. So I was thinking, like, I can probably still stream, like, semi-frequently this month, rather than really sporadically, but a lot of the streams are gonna have to be, like, a bit shorter. But if you guys are interested in that, I'll still do that. We can do, like, sort of non-Mario streams. The jankiest piece of shit ever. What's happening, Dark? There's no way you can complete this challenge. It's -4! It's so cold where you are. Feels like -22 with 32 km/h winds. Holy! It is really warm here. Here we have, like... I mean, the other day it was, like, almost 40 degrees Celsius, but today it's a bit cooler. It's, like, 30-something degrees Celsius, I think, today. I can double check. It feels pretty warm, though, right now. Wait, I forget about Alex. Wait, Emil, what are the games that you want to finish on retro achievements? I think you said something like you wanted to finish 10 games or something? Was that you? Do-do-do-do-do.
Here we go!
Now, that means we're freezing outside for obvious reasons. Yeah, it's way too cold. That is freezing. That is freezing, man. Okay, that was actually really fast. Almost gold. 2 seconds off. Huge! Absolutely massive. Do 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 do. Whoop whoop. Do 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 do.
Here we go!
Way too windy. 32-kilometer winds. Is it? No thanks. Yeah, that sounds. That doesn't sound comfortable for sure, especially in that kind of cold. No way. Bam 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 bam. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Okay, 100 coin. Let's get it. It's the nerd. Yo, Yumizu. How are you, bub? Good morning, good morning. How are you feeling, Yumizu? Did you have a good rest? Aye. How are you? I'm good. I'm excited to stream again. Go into the dark! Glorious. Oh, I'm making huge mistakes. Do 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 do. Hey, how are you, Mizu? What do you have to say? What have you got planned? Any art stuff, or what are you doing?
Here
Yep.
we go. Here
Do
we
do do
go.
do. Nothing much yet. Just chilling. You know what you could work on? Coco's model. I gotta do my commission stuff as well. I gotta work on that. Not bad, not bad.
Here we go.
Maybe some art stuff. Wait, what does your like your schedule say that you have to work on? Because you made like a schedule for yourself, right? What have you got written on for today? Oops. Stream seconds to stream? Oh, what kind of stream are you gonna do? Are you gonna do an art stream? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, one more. What? That's such a waste of time. You are kidding me, man. That was gonna be like super fast, but then I don't know, I just completely messed up. What a crazy mistake. Oh. So we're getting with retail continue monsters. Super Mario Land and Super Princess Peach. Oh, okay, nice. Good handheld Mario games. This is so ass, man.
Here we go.
This could have been like a minute ahead. Meanwhile, now I'm like a second ahead. That's fine, I'll take it. I was cooking for a bit. It's okay, I'll just cook again. Yo, Sonic! Where is Mario? He's right here, he's in the castle. He's right here. If I work on like video stuff, or whatever I'm feeling. Wait, on stream? Or what are you talking about? What do you mean? Top 7! Here we go! Where's Mario? I'm playing Mario! What are you looking at? You gotta open your eyes! Probably, I'm not sure, I haven't decided what I feel like doing. Don't do video stuff on stream. Like, you're not gonna do a video editing stream, right? You. Doing art on stream? Oh, wait, you're doing art, that's fine. I thought you were like gonna be like editing and like looking at a timeline or something. Ah, I get you. Okay, no, that sounds good then, actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, this is fine. We'll bring it back. I'll bring back my mistake time loss. Yep. Wobble woohoo! Okay, no bad. After this run, I'm probably gonna play Ace Attorney. We'll see. We shall see, but I will probably switch to Ace Attorney after this. We'll do a little bit of investigations. We'll try to progress a little bit. Whenever I see the short form of Bob in Battlefield, I always read it as Bob. Like the name Bob. I kinda do too, honestly. Or I guess a lot of speedrunners say B.O.B. I guess I kinda say B.O.B. as well. Dude. Hello? What is happening right now? Some insane time loss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, actually, Emil, when you do your retro achievement stuff, do you stream at all? Or are you just, like, playing it, just for fun on the side? But not, like, online? You okay, Dark? How's your thing going? Did you get your, second... How many do you need to get? You said you need to get 4 today to make up for yesterday. I took like an extra 40 minutes because the game decided I didn't remember how rails worked. Fuck that now. Wait, so you got them 2, right? You got them 2 endings. Am I too nice? Let's go. This is so annoying. Yeah, hello, you doing jump? I didn't mean to do that, but it's whatever. I accidentally collected one extra secret. I'm sure when I'm gonna go back to registration stuff, or we're just stuck with my backlog is already too big. Oh, you just a backlog of like regular games? I get you. I hope you get through them to this year. I try to do a full route a day through, so 4 runs, 1 route, both endings, both consoles. I see, I see. Wait, are you doing 2 achievement sets at the same time, Dark? Okay. Still green. I'll take it. This is a nice tea. Started playing Pokemon Crystal again earlier. I played my 3DS trying to beat that. Yo, good luck. I remember I played through. That's the 3rd version of like the. What are the other 2? It's Pokemon Gold and Silver. Crystal's like the 3rd one, I think, right? Yeah, yeah. Boo! Are you kidding me? That was perfect! I just pressed the A at the wrong time. Okay, man. Where am I? I went down the wrong side of the pyramid. After Crystal, now you do Super Paper Mario X in the last chapter of the game. Yes, that game is so good! I played that on stream last year, actually. Or the year before? I forget. But I played that on stream. That game was great. It's over, man.
Mamma mia!
Okay, let's see how 2 pillarless deaths affects this random. Ba-da-da-ba-dam. Never mind, I saved and quit. Well, okay. That was a good run of Mario. Good attempt. Wait, can I get up to the castle roof from the left? Okay, I'm gonna give you a cool gamer challenge. Getting up to the castle from the left side and the right. Shoot, I don't remember how to do this. What am I stuck on? It's so laggy down here. Got our Pokemon Sapphire, also a good pick. There we go, up we go. Got all the weird Mario 64 camera. I'm like, I do actually quite like the Mario camera, but I've gotten very used to it. I'm obviously very biased. But I'm used to this game. I can control Mario with a lot of precision at this point. It's fun. Pokemon themed achievement event starting just a day or two ago. Oh, is there a Pokemon achievement event? Okay, shall we do some Ace Attorney? Let's switch over. Okay. I'm gonna switch over all the info. I'll do it on Twitch first. Bang 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 bam bam bam. Alright, let's edit the YouTube stream info as well. Where is it? Stream settings. Edit. Ace Attorney. Let me move this out and spill it. Game title: Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit, and I'll switch the thumbnail around. If it'll let me. Okay. Pictures live. Here we go. Boom. Bam. Wait for it to upload. Save. Okay, and I'll do it to the other YouTube live stream. Edit. Good night, morning, afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Ace Attorney. Get rid of this. Game. Ace Attorney Investigations. This is so much more obtuse doing it through YouTube than it is on Twitch. Okay, there we go. Settings saved. Okay, now I can just put this over here. So time for me by. Alright, have a good sleep, Altura. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you popping by. As always. Yo, cool dude. Hi, we're just about to switch games to Ace Attorney in just a second. Hold on. Save. Splits. Close this. Exit. And let's launch this thing. Boom. Alright. Barinade, would you be interested in some board games once I'm done with stuff this weekend? I won't be hosting anything this weekend, probably a little bit away. As long as it's next month or later, I'm down. My grandma from overseas is visiting this month, January. So I'm not going to be streaming all that much, but also I'm going to be kind of prioritizing making time for her while she's here. So I'm not going to be available for anything for this month. But after that, I'll be down for anything. Probably something next month too. Yeah, I'm down for February onwards. Oh yeah! Let's continue with Ace Attorney Investigations. Enjoy playing Ace Attorney. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will do. It's gonna be a fun time. All right, let's continue. Okay, let me move this over. Do. Can I like do something like this where I can see the chat over here? I'll just shrink it a little bit. That kind of works. Just like that. Alright, let's continue. We were on the precipice of greatness. Actually, should I get a tea refill really fast? I might refill my tea really quickly. Okay, give me like 1 second. I'll go pee, I'll refill my tea, and we shall begin. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll start soon. Quick pee break, tea break, pee break, tea break. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm back. Alright, it's time for Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Let's continue. Let's get into it. Let's see what awaits us. The fountain room. Miss Bound, are you feeling a little calmer now? Yes, I like that her face is just completely covered by my webcam. I could put the webcam, like, lower. Like, the thing is, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, where's a good spot for it. The thing is, I could have put it here, and then it's less in the way, but then you guys can't see the text as much. Which I guess is not, like, that important. You really don't need to see it, I guess. You broke the law, as I understand. Unless I understand that you did what you did in order to prove Mr. Tangaroa's innocence. Therefore, if the real culprit really is someone else, then we have a duty to reinvestigate the case. I don't know. I don't know what's better. It's not like you really need the artwork here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's a good happy medium. There is nothing to suggest that anything nefarious took place in the official IS-7 incident records. And right now, there is nothing to suggest that we should take Miss Bound at her word either. So our first order of business should be to arrest the culprit of the case before us, Miss Bound herself. Official records cannot always be trusted, Judge Gavell. Especially since there are those prosecutors who would think nothing of twisting the facts. Are you suggesting that the committee at the time overlooked just such a prosecutor? That's for you and your people to figure out. However, it is a fact that the autopsy report was faked. Seeing as Mr. Frost's body was only found just now. Oh, good point. There really is something of Mr. Von Karma in you, Mr. Edgeworth. You should make Sichuan popcorn. How do you make Sichuan popcorn? Is that just with, like, Sichuan peppercorns or something? Sounds kind of nice, though. By continually defying the will of the committee and bending the truth to fit your needs, that's how. Perhaps it is time you understand how how the committee sees this case. Sichuan peppercorns and spicy chili? That sounds tasty. That sounds really nice, actually. The committee is willing to accept that Mr. Von Karma falsified Mr. Frost's autopsy report. Even still, Mr. Von Karma only managed to have Mr. Tangaroa convicted as an accomplice. Yo, Blastoise Sam, what up? Welcome to the Ace Attorney portion of the stream. What is good? I personally have come to believe that the real culprit behind the IS-7 incident is Miss Bound. Her plan to poison and kill Mr. Gusta today was her attempt to frame him for Mr. Frost's murder. And this is how the committee sees things, is it? Happy New Year, Blastoise Sam. What's good, legend? It is. As always, I act solely in service of law and order. It sounds to me like all she's doing is acting in service of the committee and covering up the truth. Rich bran oil, or rice bran oil, or something as a carrier. Butter would be the obvious non-planned option, yeah. If I can't change her mind, there will be no saving Mr. Tangaroa or Miss Bound. The committee's view. Alright. Let's do a little prying. We're gonna press first. If you accept that Mr. Von Karma falsified the report, then why won't you reinvestigate the case? Because the Goddess of Justice is never wrong. Her verdict remains true despite Mr. Von Karma's... Despite blatant evidence tampering? You sure your precious goddess is into that? Set some MSG. MSG poker is incredible. MSG is great. I'm putting that stuff in everything now that I have like a big bag of it. Almost makes you think the committee might have other reasons for not wanting this looked into again. Further investigation is simply unnecessary since the Goddess of Justice has already spoken. Is that right? Okay, let's press this as well. I believe it was a confession that sealed Mr. Tangaroa's fate in the end. A confession secured by Mr. Von Karma, which should surely cause doubt on the final verdict itself. Samson Tangaroa confessed to the initial investigating officer, one detective Ian Sideman. The official records state that it was his interrogations that led to the conviction. Therefore, all I can say to you is the Goddess of Justice has already spoken. Did I give you that? No, I bought that. I can't remember who I offered all that excess MSG from buying bags when I already had bags. No, I bought my own bag. when I was doing some grocery shopping the last time. I was buying it for general purpose use, but I was making fries here at home, so I was getting ingredients for that, and that was one of the things I picked up. It was at the same place that I picked up the orange peel tea that you showed me that one time that I really, really liked. Are these committee guys really that big of a deal? In many ways, they're a prosecutor's worst nightmare. So kinda like how the police are to a great thief, huh? Funny how you don't seem to have a problem working with the police when it suits you, though. Okay, press. Fries with MSG too, yeah. I did them with MSG and with just regular salt. Because fries, like, you do want that, like, umami, like, umami flavor on fries is nice, but you do want it to be, like, quite salty. You went to a Hong Kong supermarket and say hi? It wasn't a Hong Kong supermarket. I was elsewhere. I was in, like, Chadston, I think. Chadston Shopping Center? Or nearby? But not... I wasn't near Springvale. Are you suggesting that Mr. Tango and Miss Bound killed Mr. Frost together? Why not? You could even imagine they split their roles as thus. Mr. Tango could have been the one to commit the act itself, while Miss Bound was to remove the body. What? The thought that we could ever kill Mr. Frost. You stole his corpse and hid it for 18 years. Is it really so surprising that you might be considered a suspect as a result? Miss Bound has really confessed to all of her crimes. Now is not the time to speculate about what else she might have done in the past. Very well, then let us pass judgment on what we know she did in the present. But no, I need to go down to you and take a trip to, like, or I need to take a trip to USA Foods at some point. I want to get that big 1-liter jug of hot sauce again at some point. The one that you brought me that one time. That stuff was great. I would love more of that. Frame him for Mr. Frost's murder. Okay, let's press this a little bit. There's going to be some great Asian markets now. It's become even more Asian than it has always been, yeah. There's some really, really good stuff there, surprisingly, actually. I was pretty surprised to find, like, the orange peel tea there, because I'm pretty sure it's the exact same one. It's in, like, that little plastic cylindrical container, little orange sticker on it. I'm like, this looks exactly like the one that Draza brought for me. And then they're all in this, like, gold foil. It's really good. Not that because he had suspected her of being the real culprit. He may have entered what he thought was the Winter Wing, simply to see if the Gemini statue was genuine. Little did he know that he would be greeted by a trap designed to silence him. A trap that nearly worked. Do you have any evidence to support that line of reasoning? Fortunately, Mr. Gusto remains in critical condition. It will be difficult to prove anything until he regains consciousness. In other words, there is little we can do for now. I'm not so sure. Could be the exact same one they want to go from KFL originally. I think it's pretty generic. Yeah. Oh, this is an amended testimony, I think. We have all the evidence we need to explain both the I-7 incident and the poison gas attack. Is this even true? Is that the case? Still trigger blood on this thing? I gotta remind myself of what we found. Years from the date of the crime, separated time for regards to the damage. 15 years from the date of the crime, the statute is suspended. Okay. I don't really remember. Okay, let's just press this. I don't remember. I feel like this is a spot where this is not true. We have a body, a murder weapon, and 2 suspects. So the poison gas attack, we have the sources of the 2 chemicals and Miss Bound's confession. As for you, Mr. Edgeworth, we also have enough evidence to see that you yourself will have to answer to the committee in a formal hearing. What? Huh? What? Whoa, that doesn't sound good. Don't worry, Miles Arena. If nothing else, you're always more... Let's press this. I clicked in between the 2 buttons. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Press that. That's what I meant to do. That button. You really mean to assert that there are no loose ends left to investigate? None at all? All of the evidence has been examined at length, and there is nothing more to be learned from them. Therefore, I see no need to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant Miss Beauty bound. Your Order, I'm certain there's something that still needs to be examined. The hammer is about to fall, Mr. Edgeworth. Only hard evidence can stop it now. Present what you think requires further deliberation now, assuming there really is anything left, that is. So one thing we don't have an answer to, and it's up to me to point it out. Okay, is it that the body doesn't have an autopsy report yet? I want to say that that's what the answer is, but I'm not like 100% sure. It's not the answer. If this like little green bar remains at the top, it's incorrect. Okay, let's try that again. What piece of evidence is like unaccounted for? What hasn't been investigated yet? Sketch by Larry. I mean, there is like the pool there. Rediscovered in the fountain. How do I present this? No, it's not that. Not the answer, not the answer. Don't worry, we'll just use my tried and true strategy of just present everything everywhere, and eventually, by sheer dumb luck, we will get to where we need to get to. That just made over the victim. The murder weapon. Figuring this by somebody, no accompanying prints. Yeah, what about this? We don't know what the deal is with these prints, right? I don't know, dude! What are we missing? Do. No, wasn't that obvious? What the heck do we present here, man? I can't present profiles, can I? I mean, there isn't like that much evidence to present. What could it possibly be? The chocolates from Miss Bounds pockets? No, is the answer. Okay, alright. Not this. I didn't mean to press. What am I doing? Objection. Present. I did the files, the pamphlet. What about the statues? That's produced from bright. If you have mixed together, yeah. Okay, sure. The photo. These results. Yes, okay. The latest piece of evidence. I don't remember. I have no idea. There's a question concerning this I-7 incident that remains unanswered. I don't know what it is. I lost track. The game will tell it to me. This one was carried out in the liquid. Blood were detected. Oh, is it whose blood it is? It's a good point. True. Okay, this is an important piece of evidence. I completely forgot about this. Yes. The slight debuff that I have mentally to playing this game, like, too spread apart. I could just play a lot of it in one go, so that I don't like, get like super lost as to what we've been doing and what we've already investigated. Dude, it was funny playing a Hero of Law and then playing this, like the Ocarina of Time ROM hack. I really like that. That was really cool. You will need to discuss it with Eustace. Guess who's back, losers, and with good news too. Hey, this guy's back. It was a close call for a minute there, but Carmelo Gusto is alive. Gusto! He made it. He's back. You're the ones who found me. Yep. Long time no see, Gusto. You're the attorney's assistant. You have grown, and you have an assistant of your own now. Assistant? No. He hasn't got the gig just yet. This is Gregory Edgeworth's son. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, at your service. Huh. Fate moves in mysterious ways. I'm in your debt. If you hadn't found me in time, I wouldn't be here to thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. After all, if you hadn't lived, we wouldn't be able to ask you what really happened 18 years ago. Huh? What are you talking about? We figured out quite a bit while you were out cold, including the fact that you're probably the guy who offed poor Artie Frost. He's just sweating now. What? Is that true? Miss Bounds set up a very elaborate trap to catch Mr. Frost's murderer. A trap that involved rigging the Pisces case with poison gas. As we ascertained the previous time we played him. Perhaps in light of that fact, you could tell us in your own words what happened back then. Or perhaps you'd rather exercise your right to remain silent. Oh, it's not that. Gusto here is a fan of the old meditation, you know? Metal Legends. Wow, sleeping while standing seems pretty cool. That's one heck of a talent. Except there's no sleeping involved in meditation, Kay. Hey, Gusto, old pal, how about you snap out of it and tell us what went down way back when? I was caught in the girl's trap, so I must be the killer? Is this your idea of a joke? I'm the victim here. Indeed you are, Mr. Gusto, and there is no evidence that you have done anything wrong yet. Hold on, I gotta... One sec. Sorry, my dad called. My dad called. We're gonna organize a catch up with Dad because I haven't seen Dad in a little bit as well. This month is the family catch up month. I'm gonna be catching up with all my family members. I'm gonna be seeing all of them all the time. Perhaps you could begin by explaining what actually happened 18 years ago to Mr. Edgeworth. Huh. Fine. You want me to prove I'm innocent, Mr. Prosecutor? I'll be happy to. So this is how you mean to play it, Judge Gavel. You're hoping Mr. Gusto will help you to hide what happened instead of trying to correct the record? I believe only in the infallible judgment of the Goddess of Justice. Except it is also humans who make the actual judgment calls in a court of law. And so long as there are those who would use the law to their advantage, our rulings are fallible indeed. Wow, Ace Attorney. Yeah, it's not Mario. You gotta be happy. You gotta be like, oh my god, Ace Attorney's back. Let's go, Pug. Not Mario 64. This should be like right up your alley. If you would use your position to further obscure the truth, then neither she nor I will forgive you. I said, wow. Jeez, man, chill. I thought you were saying it like sarcastically, like wow, wow, Ace Attorney. Sorry, that's my. Maybe I'm misinterpreting that. Oh no, lol. Oh, okay. It's like, wow. You put an exclamation mark at the end so that I know it's like a genuine thing. Wow, Ace Attorney. Oh. I can see why you would. Yeah, because I feel like this is also a game that would like kind of bore you a little bit. Dude, you missed it. Are you excited for the new Ace Attorney? Not Ace Attorney. Are you excited for the Danganronpa game? Wow, Ace Attorney. You speak like an Undertale character or something now. Understood. I came to see Frost's Altar. It's simple as that. Oh yeah, did you figure out what you're... Wait, you said you were doing like some video editing on stream. Boring. What games are you playing on stream this year? What games are you gonna try play? I made a mistake with the opening times and arrived a half hour early. Was there no one at the reception desk around that time? I had left the main entrance unguarded and unlocked, just in case the killer made an appearance. I was also busy making preparations elsewhere, all the way up until the gallery's opening. I said bruh, I said I'd make acids, but I changed my mind. You changed your mind? So no, there was no one here on the first floor then. But I did make sure that all the wings were locked up tight. All except for the autumn wing, that is. I'm unsure what I feel like doing today. You should do some art while you keep me company. I'm gonna try and make some progress in Ace Attorney. I'm on this like big grind now. I'm trying to go through and go back and like finish games that I've been meaning to finish for a long time. I want to finish every game that I've got unfinished that I want to finish. I want to finish them all this year. Starting with Ace Attorney Investigations 2. It's the first one on the list. It starts with an A. And then I'll chop in and add in and play through like new games that I haven't started yet as well. Namely Digimon World 1, and then maybe some of the PlayStation 5 games as well. I might start those at some point. I'll permit no objections or interventions unless there is some evidence that the witness is lying. The courtroom? You know this is an art gallery, right? Mr. Gusto, if you could please continue by explaining why you opened the Pisces case. I wanted to see Frost work up close, so I went out to the Gemini, sorry, I guess it was supposed to be the Pisces statue, and I saw that the lid was frozen on tight, so I grabbed a blowtorch from nearby and tried to open it. When I finally got it open, gas came pouring out. Fascinating. His is the sort of flawless testimony attorneys can only dream of. Yeah, the everything sounds like a lie kind. I'm not too satisfied with Mr. Guster's explanation myself. Alas, there is no evidence to refute it. Come on, there must be something. It's Bound's story you should be questioning, not mine. I'm not the one who set up the gas trap. She could have killed anybody with that thing. Objection! She turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. Oh wait, Yumizu, didn't you say that your schedule is like you have to stream? She knew exactly what she was doing. She was gunning for the killer and nobody else. That killer being you, old pal. So you believe that self-confessed criminal. Miss Bound is far from blameless in this affair, and she will have to pay for her crimes. But so will Mr. Frost's killer. You seem determined to pin Frost's murder on me, but I had no reason to kill him. And you have no evidence to prove otherwise. Gnurk. Can we really not prove that he's the killer, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Guster fell victim to the poison gas. That much is indisputable. Yet, no matter how suspicious his actions in the present may seem, they prove nothing about the past. Yeah, but then what about you, Mr. Fender? There must be something we can do. You're right. We may not have evidence, but we have plenty of intel. Let's see now. If Guster killed Frost, he must have had a reason. He claims not to have a motive, but that can't really be true, can it? No reason to kill Artie Frost, but if he did it, he has one. Not many people commit murder just for fun. In fact, your old man had a little back and forth with Von Karma about a probable motive too, remember? How could you possibly say that with any certainty? If their relationship had broken down for some reason, Guster helped Frost in the final, but the favor wasn't returned. I mean, maybe those are just pieced together. That could very well have been the motive behind this murder. Von Karma wouldn't let us talk to Guster back then, but we can now. If we can put the pieces together, I think the picture we've been looking for might just emerge. Yes, I think you might be right. I need to think back over everything we know about the IS-7 incident, especially the questions that never got answered. The finger marks? Were you the one wearing the gloves? Oh! Miss Skern determined that the finger marks in the frame were hers. But what if they were Mr. Gusto's? Perhaps he had wanted to take a look through the ultimate cookbook for himself. Oh, we're gonna get like a bunch of puzzle pieces, and I think we're gonna try to piece them together. So he asked me to go put in a new cartridge. He seemed to think there should have been more shots left than there were. In other words, the film ran out sooner than expected? Yes. The number of shots he took didn't line up with the number of shots remaining. More film had been used, though, than Tanger expected, if someone else used the camera. But he thought maybe he just lost track somewhere along the way. My father noticed these things for a reason. I just need to piece them together correctly. In the absence of evidence, it's the only way to the truth. Okay. Let's see. Guster helped us in the final, the favorite wasn't returned. Had Guster's goal. Look through all along, remaining exposure. More film had been used up than Tanger expected. Someone else used the camera. Okay, let's just do like these two and see what happens. Mr. Gusto, you and Mr. Frost conspired to create works for the contest together, did you not? Oh? So you know my little secret. Mr. Fender was kind enough to inform me. Mr. Frost was in charge of the designs while you were in charge of the flavor. Is that correct? What can I say? I still had a long way to travel on the road to becoming a master confectioner. But you only collaborated up through the semi-final. Something changed after that. We both wanted to show what we could do. Show that we were better than Tangaroa. And why did you help Mr. Frost with his entry for the final? What grounds do you have to say that? Your own statement, made to Mr. Von Karma 18 years ago. You told him that you had been working together right up until the day before the final. Mr. Frost's entry was carved entirely from blocks of flavored ice. Ice which would have needed at least a day to freeze. And whose flavors would therefore have already been prepared by Mr. Gusto. Humph! Yes, which lines up perfectly with what Gusto told me, that he helped Frost up until the day before the final. Yo, Chaos Lover 88, what up? What up, Chaos Lover? Hello, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. What is good? How are you, Chaos? In that case, why did Mr. Frost reciprocate and help Mr. Gusto in return? We're doing a little Ace Attorney now, but we were doing a Mario 64 speedrunning for the first 6 or so hours of the stream. How are you doing it? Happy New Year. Any plans for the new year? Any big resolutions you were going on? Any big plans? Why did Mr. Frost help you in return, I submit that your relationship broke down for some reason, and that became the basis of your motive for murder. That's not how it was. Sure, we stopped working together, but it was all perfectly friendly. We stopped working together in a friendly way? Kinda hard to imagine, but okay. Besides, how do you think I did it exactly? You think I just strolled into Tangaroa's room and killed Frost? It was my first New Year. I did not drink since I was 10. Like, alcohol? What? Holy! Also, congrats on not drinking. Couldn't have killed Frost with Tangaroa in his room. Okay, another puzzle piece. So you see, it can't have been me. I wouldn't be so sure. There must be a window of time when Mr. Tangaroa wasn't in his room. And if I can prove that, I can prove that Mr. Gusto had the opportunity to kill Mr. Frost. Yes, I did it. Hey, I believe in you. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, more film have been used up than Tangaroa expected. Did someone else use the camera? Okay, what about this? Photos of the pages. Maybe. Photographing the cookbook's contents would be the perfect way to steal its secrets undetected. And what if Mr. Gusto did just that? What if he used Mr. Tangaroa's camera to photograph the book? It'd be the perfect crime, so much better than stealing it and getting chased by the cops. A sneaky snapshot or 20, huh? That could work. The only question is, when would he have done it? Good question. What about during afternoon tea? Didn't Delicia say that Gusto and Frost had missed out on the little tea party they had? Frost and Gusto didn't attend afternoon tea. Which brings me to the next question. When do we know for certain that Mr. Frost was still alive? Then after the contest began, nobody saw hide nor hair of Frost as he had secluded himself in his room. And the only person capable of entering his locked room was Tangaroa, possessing, as he did, the only key. Miss Skirn, were Mr. Tangaroa's works the only ones you sampled? No, dear, I couldn't help myself. When I'd finished my afternoon tea, I tiptoed over to Chillywink's room for a little taste, too. Mr. Frost had kept to himself inside his room after the contest had started, but he was gone by the time Mr. Skirn snuck into it to sample his work, meaning there's a good chance he was murdered before the end of afternoon tea. Okay, well, let's connect these pieces. There are only 2 remaining ones. Derpsty, thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Derpsty. Derpsty. How are you, Derpsty, by the way? We can be sure that Mr. Frost was alive until the beginning of afternoon tea, making tea time the only window during which Mr. Gusto could have killed him. Are you satisfied with Mr. Gusto's story now, Mr. Edgeworth? Heh, sadly, I'm afraid I'm still rather unsatisfied. Mister, I hardly know her. Oh! That's an old toasty reference right there. But things are finally starting to become clear, and the truth will soon come to light at last. I'm like usual, nice. What have you got going on for your day today? Do you mean to say that you have uncovered new evidence? Evidence? No. How is the job hunting going, by the way? Are you still doing job hunting? I was hoping I might convince Mr. Gusto to open up to us about it instead. Oh, is it mind games time again? It is. Mr. Gusto, I have a question for you. I said I have a question for you. What is it? You chose to make your entry for the final on your own. I told you I wanted to test myself. I wanted to prove I was the best in the world. If that were the case, then surely you wouldn't have chosen to cheat in the first place. So tell me, Mr. Gusto, why did you feel the need to team up with Mr. Frost? Oh, we're gonna do chess. 18 years ago, Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost collaborated in the confectionery contest. But why did they work together? And why did they enter the contest in the first place? That's the information I need to get out of my opponent somehow. TheBarinade, I'm still too lazy to look now since my failed interview last time. I see, I see. That's okay, we can just chill together here. Have a chill January. Mr. Gusto seems to have a habit of pretending to be asleep when things aren't going his way. Let's start by focusing on why he chose to work with Mr. Frost. By my hand, now is the time to dig up the truth that was buried all those years ago. Mind chess. Commence. Why'd you collaborate? What inspired you to collaborate with Mr. Frost? We were acquaintances before we were contestants. He was interested in entering the contest, so we decided to sign up together. And your decision to pair up with a sculptor had nothing to do with your lack of faith in your skills? You don't know me. We joined forces because we wanted to make the most perfect creations possible, that's all. Okay. What if I buy the... Let's just, you can do that on your own. No, that one's just legit. Sorry, wanted to see if I could do an impression of you. Turns out it's easy. I need to pick my words more wisely, that's okay. My timer thing! Okay, this is fine, let's just do this again. We bide time. Frost's son and mine were in the same grade at school, so we got along pretty well too. So you were just two friends who happened to try for the title of World's Greatest Confectioner? Wake up, bide time. If he pretends to sleep, we bide. I'm still recovering, so if you've got nothing to say, let me go back to the medical room. Wait! Okay, no, we have to be more proactive. I'm choosing all the wrong options. This, like, chess thing is crazy. Pretending to be asleep. When the going gets tough, won't work on me, I'm afraid. Mr. Frost was a sculptor, Mr. Gusto. I doubt he cared much about winning a title for confectioners. In which case, he probably had a different motive for taking part in the contest, wouldn't you say? Fine, it was me. I wanted that title. Oh, we have to get all 4 of these chess pieces. Frost was only in it for the prize, the ultimate cookbook. I see, and since your objectives dovetailed so neatly, you decided to work together. But then, something happened. A breakdown in your relationship, perhaps. If so, I want to know why. Mr. Prosecutor, I'm still quite unwell after my brush with death. Push me too hard, and I'll be on my way back to the medical room. No, wait! Then you'd better wrap this up quickly. I'm already dangerously low on patience. Mr. Gusto is trying desperately to make his escape, but he's not going anywhere yet. Not as long as he's still keeping things from me, so let's figure out what he was really after next. Oh, I get it back. Okay, cool. Okay, what he was really after. Did you want more than just a title? Do you want to appear on Bake and Bop? But he just says no. Do you want more than just the title? My goal from my grasp now. I just need to stay calm and keep the pressure on. Bink! Let's find out why he wanted the cookbook. It was a collection of Tangero's recipes. There wasn't a confectioner in the world who wouldn't have wanted to get their hands on it. I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. Okay. Lol, he's just like, I don't know what to ask now. So your plan was to win the cookbook and use it to help you with your own creations? What else? A book like that could have improved my craft tenfold. You could have made a lot of money if you'd sold it. I don't know much about what was actually in there, but it was worth more than money, I'll tell you that. You know more than you're letting on. Come now, Mr. Gusto, I think you know more about the Ultimate Cookbook than you claim. Or he doesn't. They told us so little about it at the start of the contest. Then you know what kind of recipes it actually contained, don't you? And they weren't dessert recipes at all. I see you did your homework. Fine, so you know what was really in there. The Ultimate Cookbook, or the Angel's Cookbook to give it its proper title. It's a collection of chemical formulas and ways to synthesize new medicines nobody had ever heard of. So he did know that the cookbook actually contained recipes for medicines. This could be an important clue. Do you need to help you make your sweets? Oh wait. Now we go this way. What kind of grocery is that? It's a collection of Tangero's recipes. And for my clue. Except you knew that's not what was really in there. Your designs may have improved thanks to your training in Zhengfa, but you clearly didn't do enough work on your skills of deception. You've already admitted that you knew the Ultimate Cookbook was a collection of recipes for medicines. Thereby making your interest not gastronomical, but pharmaceutical in nature. You were trying to become a pharmacist. You needed medicine, didn't you? Find out why I wanted the book. The medicine. You're a confectioner, Mr. Gusto. You had no professional interest in revolutionary new medicines, which suggests that your interest must have been personal. Oh! I underestimated you. Fine, you're right. Winning the title wasn't the only reason I entered the contest. I needed one of the recipes in that book. If it was for my son... Oh, it was for my son. He was sick. He was? Tell me more. That's none of your business. I've told you as much as you need to know. He looks rattled, but I can't let him off the hook. Let's find out what this mystery illness was. Oh boy. I've almost gotten to the bottom of this. I can feel it. Just a few more lines of questioning, okay. Can you tell me the name of the disease your son suffered from? You're a real cold customer, Mr. Prosecutor. Isn't it enough that he was seriously ill? Why would you force me to tell you more? I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. Okay. Tell me more about your son. He was my pride and joy, and my biggest fan. And you entered the contest in order to help him? You clearly don't have children of your own. Any father would have done the same. I would have done anything to help him. Anything. Bide my time. We chill, we wait. He would come see me here at the contest venue, too, right up to the semi-final. Really? He didn't get in the way of your work? If you were trying to beat Samson Tangaroa, surely you didn't have the time to look after a child. Yeah, well, I wanted to do what I could for him. He said he wanted to always be the first to try my creations. So he wasn't too sick to join you? He was able to come and join you for the contest? Oh, it wasn't that kind of illness. Nothing life-threatening anyway. This feels like it could be an important clue. Okay. He was seriously ill, but not life-threatening. Why, you're reluctant to share any further details? It may not have been life-threatening, but that doesn't mean it hadn't been life-altering. I see, that must have been very hard on both of you. Of course it was. That was why I did everything I could to find a cure. We were desperate. He couldn't taste anything. Not even his favorite desserts. Okay, buy time. Wait. Go back through this. This thing. He couldn't taste anything, but then why did he come... Did he have a taste disorder? The ultimate cookbook contains the recipe for a very particular medication. One that Mr. Tanjiro used to cure himself of his own taste disorder. So he had it too? Two, you say? So your son has a taste disorder then, am I correct? God! How did I let that slip? You've been asking me to believe that you needed to win the cookbook in order to cure his son. But was that really the case? Well, of course it was. What are you saying? I'm saying that I'm not so sure that's true based on everything you've told me. I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. Okay. Was the book necessary to cure your son? Yeah, nowadays you can get the medication he needed anywhere. But back then, that book was our only hope. Which is why I didn't dare waste my time on fancy tea parties. I had to give my all to my work. And what about Mr. Tangaroa's work? Surely that tea break gave you the perfect opportunity to go steal a glance at it. And what makes you think I had energy or time to care about what the others had made? My time? No! Okay. He cared about Mr. Tangaroa's work. Beep! I'm running out of time. I think you made it abundantly clear how much interest you had in Mr. Tangaroa's work. What's more, if you were that determined to win the ultimate cookbook, I seriously doubt you would have passed up on a chance to take a peek at your competitors' entries. I'd had plenty of chances throughout the contest to see and sample my rival's work, you know. But each time I did, nothing seemed to have any flavor. Must have been nerves or something. I think Mr. Gusto tasted any flavor? It seems like it could be an important clue. Okay. I think he's trying to cure himself of the taste disorder because he has it. Oh. Now to put my clue. You were sick yourself, weren't you? Taste disorders are very difficult to live with. It isn't easy not being able to enjoy your food. You should know, after all. You just told me you'd experienced something like that during the contest. Yo, Colin, you don't see a lot of people wearing neck ruffles anymore, it's a shame. Yeah, true, it's a very... Is it a shame, though? Be the change you want to see. Wear that neck ruffle, Colin. They're cool. They're cool on Edgeworth. He makes it work. I feel like they look a little tacky, but I like Edgeworth's look, you know, he gives it a sense of, like... I feel like he's a kind of fancy-looking guy. He's very regal, he carries himself with a lot of dignity. So he can pull off the neck ruffle. I don't think most people could pull it off. I feel like most people would look a little wacky with it. Edgeworth makes it work. A confectioner without a sense of taste. Not exactly ideal. Are you sure it wasn't actually your own condition you were seeking a cure for, Mr. Gusto? I gotta fix my chair. I've had enough of your speculations. I people wear trench coats and hats again. I dig that look. I don't as much, but I have noticed that people, like, compared to old photos of, like, what people used to wear, people don't wear, like, hats as much as they used to. I feel like everybody used to wear hats. I managed just fine in that contest. Made all my own entries, no problems. What are you working with this, Frost? I'm running out of time! Sorry, but I'm afraid you're contradicting your own testimony. You already admitted that you and Mr. Frost worked together during the contest. It's too late to claim you did it all on your own now. You would have us believe that you are a man of principle, a dedicated student of the confectioner's art. Yet you abandoned those principles and conspired with Mr. Frost to rig the contest. All so you could cure your own taste disorder. You got me, Mr. Prosecutor. As you said, my sense of taste was shot. My son's was fine. I kept it hidden for so long, 18 years, and nobody knew. Sadly, you can lie to others, but you can't lie to me. Both Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost entered the contest hoping to obtain the ultimate cookbook. For the medicine that would cure Mr. Gusto's disorder, and the money it would bring in for Mr. Frost. Thus an uneasy alliance was forged. And that, I believe, is checkmate. When people dress up to go anywhere and even relax at home wearing a tie and dress clothes, did people wear ties and dress clothes at home? There's no way. Not at home, surely. To go out, that makes sense. But just at home? Why would you dress up just at home? I'll admit it, you're good. I never told anybody any of this, but you figured it all out anyway. It's true. 18 years ago, I developed agousia. What's agousia? It's a taste disorder that makes it so you can't taste anything at all. A confectioner's worst nightmare. Mr. Bender, is this what Mr. Tanjiro had as well? No, the big man had what they call disassociated taste disorder. Basically, some things he could taste just fine, while others had no flavor at all. So he suffered too. Kinda been easy. Not when there wasn't a way to cure it on the market. Which is why you need Mr. Tanjiro's cookbook. Do you admit now that that was the real reason you entered the contest? It was only one of the reasons. I wasn't lying when I said I wanted the title. When I put my mind to something, it gets done. And I won't lose to anybody. I may not have been able to taste it then, but I still knew my stuff was good enough to win. Oh, so you went into the final thinking you stood a good chance of winning? Huh, of course. What was it that Fender said about what Mr. Tanjiro thought of Mr. Gusto's creations? Mr. Gusto's creations were a perfect balance of flavor and design, at least up through the semi-final. But disappointingly, his entry for the final was subpar on both counts. We were told that your entry for the final was far from the prize-winning taste sensation you describe. But he was clueless about confectionery, which is where I came in. We each did what the other couldn't. And boy, did you not have an eye for aesthetics. Not even for the simple stuff. Huh. Whoa! How do you like me now? Huh. The national symbol of Zhengfa. Oh yeah, it's a phoenix. It's awesome. I'll say, pretty different to the stuff you were pumping out 18 years ago. Behold the fruits of my training. I've dedicated my whole life to my craft. But back then, we both needed each other's help. So we joined hands until the final. Okay, nothing wrong there. I want to face Tanjiro on the final on my own. No help, just me and my skills. You were serious about winning the title then, huh? Of course. The art of confectionery is my life. Why wouldn't I have wanted to win to be crowned the greatest? But I still had a lot to learn back then. Guess it's no surprise my work wasn't up to scratch. But the title wasn't the only thing you wanted. There was the cookbook too. And you wanted the book even more than you wanted the title. Isn't that right, Mr. Gusto? Mr. Edgeworth, you are badgering a witness who is still suffering the effects of today's attack. I cannot allow this harassment to continue. I understand, Your Honor, but... Ignore him, Mr. Gusto. You need not answer that vile prosecutor's question. But please do continue your testimony in your own time. Okay. So I helped Frost with his entry, but mine I did alone. My mum is calling me, one sec.
Hold it!
That was my mom and my grandma. I'm gonna go with them to a market tomorrow. Please, Mr. Gusto, continue your testimony. They're going to like a big market at like 11 a.m. or something, so I'm gonna go along with them. Okay, let's press this. I heard that your creations prior to the final were scored highly for their flavor. So what went wrong? Was there some kind of cooking accident on that day? No, nothing like that. It was... I told you, I had a taste disorder. My sense of taste failed me. It's as simple as that. Mr. Frost entry was complimented on its flavor. Your sense of taste hadn't failed you then. Something happened overnight? I don't think he's going to spill any more beans, Mr. Edgeworth. Perhaps I should ask him about something else. About the semi-final? About Mr. Frost. You Mr. Frost from before the contest, correct? You remember, I see. My son and Frost used to go to elementary school together.
Hold it!
It was no coincidence that you both entered the contest, correct? Yeah, I heard about it first, then I told Frost. I knew he'd be interested, he was always short of cash for his sculptures. That's right, Mr. Frost was supposedly always in financial trouble, wasn't he? Cookbook is really worth that much, huh? I see that glint in your eye, kiddo. But don't get your great thieving hopes up. It was worth a lot back then. But these days, you can find most of the stuff in there on any drugstore shelf. Oh, bummer. So literally every lost contestant only ever had eyes for that cookbook, I see. An 18-year-old mystery. And the key to unraveling it is finally in my grasp. I just need to remember everything Fender told me about what he and my father discovered. Okay. Okay, can I press this and, like, choose a different line of questioning? Like, what happens if I do that? What if I go, like, down a different route? About the semi-final. Well, not really. The only difference between the semi-final and the final was that Frost wasn't helping me.
Hold it!
Okay. So you really completed your final entry without Mr. Frost's help. I may not have had his designs to lean on, but I knew I was still solid when it came to flavor. So the visuals were the only thing that changed between the semi-final and the final. You sure the old pal? Gonna have to call you out on that one, I'm afraid. It wasn't just his looks that got a big thumbs down. Come judgment time, it got trashed on flavor too. Doesn't sound much like a winner to me. Despite its confidence, Mr. Gusto failed on flavor too. The lack of Mr. Frost's assistance shouldn't have affected that. So was there some other difference? An 18-year-old mystery. Okay, well, let's just... Dude. Look, explain the statute of limitations of various crimes. Text on the melted contents of the case. Match. Made by the victim 18 years ago. Play statue exactly as you saw it. Can I present this? There's no way this is it. Let's present this first.
Objection!
I don't know. Maybe it's not this. I'm not sure. How dare you! Too close to home. My bad. The only difference. Was that the only difference? What about me?
Objection!
It isn't fair. I've had enough and I want my share. Can't you see? I wanna leave. You just take more than you give. I don't know. Was that really the only difference? Artie wasn't telling me, but also... Welcome new students. They don't look like friends. Okay, can I go, like, back once? No, this. Sorry. Press this again. Let's just switch the thing around. Does he say, like, they were friends? Because that picture doesn't look like they were friends, actually. Okay.
Objection!
Yeah, it's the photo. I can think of one significant difference between the semi-final and the final, Mr. Gusto. Your son. There's him in the photograph, correct? You told me he was here with you up through the semi-final. Oh, was he using him to figure out the flavor? It was whatever. What indeed? He was here with you until the semi-final, until he suddenly wasn't for the final. And just as suddenly, you were working from being lauded for its flavor to being lambasted for it. Oh, he didn't have his taste tester. I don't think that's a coincidence, do you? He wasn't just spending quality time with his father. He was playing a much more pivotal role than that. I just wanted him to see me hard at work, to show him I was trying my best for us. Who knows? Maybe it was him being here that helped me do so well in those early rounds. Talk's a good game, but nothing about this guy screams super dad to me. Indeed. Thankfully, we would only have to give such an idea credence if his story were true. After all, how much could the encouragement of one small boy affect the taste of a grown man's work? Mr. Gusto prided himself on the flavor of his creations, but then he lost his sense of taste. He must have had a tough time maintaining his high standards after such a devastating loss. Unless... I'm sure your son was here to cheer you on. That wasn't all he was here to do, was it? You're a very suspicious man, Mr. Prosecutor, but why not try answering yourself for a change? What was an elementary school kid doing here other than to support his father? To taste your creations. Your son knew the taste of your work pretty well, I imagine, Mr. Guster. He was my biggest fan. Of course he would. In which case, he would have been a good judge of whether something tasted on brand, so to speak, no? What are you implying? You've already told us that you were suffering from a taste disorder. I'll admit it. You're good. I never told anybody any of this, but you figured it all out anyway. It's true. 18 years ago, I developed agousia. No one knew about your condition. Indeed, I doubt Mr. Frost would have wanted to continue collaborating with you, had he found out. After all, it was your job to make sure his creations tasted good. Therefore, your son wasn't here just to support you. He was helping you by taste testing your work. Go! Dang, now it all makes sense. Frost's stuff tasted good because it really was finished the day before, when the kid was still here. You have a vivid imagination, Mr. Prosecutor. But do you seriously think I'd trust a kid to tell me how to adjust the taste of my masterpieces? I have some pride, you know, even back then. Did you now? My designs may not have been much to write home about back then, but I always knew my work tasted better than anyone else's. Do you think I'd risk everything by putting my reputation in the hands of a child? This is just more speculation. That's all it is. In that case, I have to speak with your son this instant. Let's see how much of your story he can corroborate. Sadly for you, my son is no longer my concern. What? As soon as I got my sense of taste back, I went straight to Zhengfa to start my training. I cut off all ties with the kid for good. What? You appended your own child? And I had the half of it. No one knows where he is even now. The cops have looked all over him, but no dice. So, still think you can prove your asinine theory? I'd like to see you try. What do you mean, Mr. Kid Brandon? You think I care about anything besides confectionery? Think again. I got my sense of taste back. What need do I have for a son? I'm evil. I'm an evil guy. I only care about my lovely confectionery. I don't care for any family. Silence in the courtroom. Well, Mr. Gusto's words and actions may demonstrate a certain lack of humanity on his part. Ghost of Justice cannot judge him for that. Therefore, Mr. Edgeworth, I believe it is time for you to admit defeat. Yeah, give it up. 18 years is a long time for anything to serve us now. Proof or otherwise. Mr. Edgeworth, we have to do something. If we don't, the truth might be lost forever. Where are you, Detective Gumshoe? Can't imagine whose blood it could possibly be, but I'll get it tested right away, sir. Please do, Detective. That's the last piece of the puzzle, I'm sure of it. Once we know whose blood it is. Hey, Miles. Sorry to cut in on your mind palace time, but I was pondering something myself. Our friend Gusto didn't come here just to check up on the body, did he? You mean because he tried to open the case? Exactamundo. Think we have anything that might explain why he tried to do that? We might. If City Gumshoe can make it back in time with a certain piece of evidence. That's quite enough idle chatter, defense. Now if you... Miss Edgeworth, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. Heh, speak of the devil. He's here. It's Gumshoe. I take it you have the test results, Detective. Yes, sir. The lab just got back to me. Detective, please. Court is in session. Now then, am I right to assume that you are bringing us the evidence Mr. Edgeworth was just speaking of? What? Hey, no fair. Why didn't anybody tell me about any of this? It is indeed the evidence in question, Your Honor. It needed testing, so I asked him to carry it out. What the? Why is everybody always helping you? I'm supposed to be the one in charge here. Mr. Winner. I'm sorry I didn't involve you, but this is important. Can we at least hear what the detective has to say? Well, alright. So, Detective Gumshoe, what did the tests have to tell us? You're not gonna believe this, but the owner of the blood we found in the liquid at the bottom of the Gemini case is Carmelo Gusto, the victim of the poison gas attack. What are you talking about? Thank you, Detective. You've been very helpful. Well, it looks like my suspicions were correct. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, what do you mean? Explain yourself. What is the significance of this blood to the case? It's only the very thing the perpetrator of the IS-7 incident has been trying to hide all these years. The fact that your blood was found inside the Gemini case, Mr. Gusto, is as good as us finding your blood lying right next to Mr. Frost's body. What? Why would there be traces of your blood there, of all places, Mr. Gusto? If you won't answer her honor, Mr. Gusto, then I will. There wasn't just blood in the liquid from the Gemini case. There were traces of salt and sugar, too. There were? And if you remember, one particular part of Mr. Frost's work was allegedly very salty indeed. Oh yeah! You're talking about what Delicia told us back then, right? What was it again? Did they ever? I've never tried ices so scrumptious in all my life. Really? Man, I wish I could have had a bite. Well, scrumptious except for the salty bit, of course. That was unbearable. The salty bit. It's in the other photo you've got there. This bit. The harpy thing. Gemini's liar. Yes, the liar. And only the liar tasted as if it had been flavored with salt. There were no traces of salt anywhere else in Mr. Frost's entry. Very interesting, and perhaps you can tell us, Mr. Edgeworth. Where did the salt in the liar come from? Can I present a profile? It came from this guy! Although, the salt lamp is the only thing with salt in it. Is the lamp from the IS-7 incident? Indeed, and I believe the salt that gave the liar its flavor came from just such a lamp. Mr. Von Conrad established that both salt lamps were in Mr. Tangaroa's room at the time of the crime. One of them was used to kill Mr. Frost. And it was stained with his blood. But no corresponding pool of blood was found in Mr. Tangaroa's room. Right? Because the culprit had chucked the piece of chocolate with that on it into the little stream. Furthermore, aside from the liar, no traces of salt were found anywhere else in Mr. Frost's room either. Hey, come to think of it. The lamps were found in Delicia's room. The lamps we found in Delicia's room were both broken. The lamps appear to be broken. Bulbs are smashed. Both of them. Maybe they fell and broke on the floor? We never did figure out how that one that wasn't used to kill Frost got busted, but... Are we thinking maybe it had Gusto's blood on it at some point? Anyone whose blood was found in one of those lamps would have been a person of interest to the police. So the killer needed to hide the blood somehow, and in a way that wouldn't arouse suspicion. And you seriously suggesting that the liar was used to do just that? I am. I suspect that the bloody salt was somehow applied to the liar so that it could be hidden inside the case. Because unlike the fountain water, the sculptures would have needed more time and care to test properly. And so he waited and waited for his chance to dispose of the liar undetected. Then, the reason he's here today is... 18 years ago, Mr. Frost's body and the evidence pointing to his killer were taken away together. This, of course, was not part of the perpetrator's plan, and thus a new dilemma arose. The possibility that the body, the incriminating evidence, or both would resurface one day. So back he comes 18 years later, sneaking in bright and early to try and cover his tracks. Well, Mr. Gusto, are you finally ready to admit it? You are the one responsible for the IS-7 incident? Mr. Gusto, it's all because of you that Samson... Gusto. So I finally got caught, huh? All these years later. Nobody came close back then, not even the big shot prosecutor or the attorney. That's some impressive work, Mr. Prosecutor. I have to hand it to you. You admitted then that you murdered Artie Frost? Yeah, Sure, I do. I did it. I killed him. But he only had himself to blame. What do you mean by that? He agreed to help me. We were supposed to help each other so that one of us could win. And whoever won was supposed to let the other use the cookbook. But on the day of the final, that rat finally showed his true colors. Seriously, Frost, we had a deal. Sorry, I'm not helping you in the final. Our little agreement is over, Gusto. But I helped you! I spent all day yesterday making the ice for your pieces! Did you? And you can prove that, I suppose? What do you... Wait, you were planning to betray me right from the start? Weren't you? After Frost double-crossed me, I had to make my piece for the final by myself. And like you said, my son wasn't there, so I didn't have any help with the flavor either. So much for the pride you claim to have in your ability to make delicious desserts. Go ahead and judge. You have no idea what it was like for someone like me to lose my sense of taste. I gave up everything to become the best. Everything! I take pride in that. Something someone like you could never understand. You're right, I don't understand. Do you take pride in the fact that you resorted to murder? Or that you abandoned your son? Why would I want to understand someone who could do such things? A man can't afford to rely on other people. I learned that the hard way, 18 years ago. My son never showed up on the day of the final. In hindsight, I wouldn't be surprised if Frost was the reason why. Why would you think that? What exactly happened to your son? How am I supposed to know? I told you, he's none of my concern anymore. And according to you guys, nobody knows where he is now either. And you don't care? You're horrible! So with his disappearance, so too went your chances of winning, correct? Yeah, I had to find another way of getting my hands on that book. That's when inspiration struck. I decided to skip afternoon tea and snuck into Tangaroa's room. It should have been so easy. All I had to do was photograph the formulas I needed and get out of there. Then Frost showed up. I thought I might find you here. Stealing recipes from the famous cookbook, Tut tut tut. Frost. What's this? A cure for taste disorders? Oh no, that's just too tragic. A confectioner who can't taste anything? What will people say? If you tell anybody, I'll... Urgh. You'll what? You can't even hit me, you miserable worm. Why, you... Frost shoved me hard when I went to punch him, knocked me clean off my feet. I crashed into one of the lamps. Must have been when my blood got on it. So Mr. Frost wasn't the first to get hurt? When it was all over, I realized I had to get rid of that blood somehow, so I scraped off all the bloody bits. I dissolved those salt shavings in some flavored ice mixture and brushed it all over the harp. And that's how you made the evidence linking you to the murder vanish. Frost was going to blackmail me. He would have made me give him money to keep quiet about my condition. So you decided you had to kill him? Yeah, I guess I did. Why would I let him live? Would you want somebody holding something like that over your head? Besides, he's the one who drew first blood. Makes for a solid case of self-defense, don't you think? So that was the impetus behind it all. Anyway, I initially took the lamp into Frost's room. Went straight there once I'd figured out how I was going to hide the body part. Inspired by all the ice sculpting tools lying about the place, I guess. You're not as dumb as you pretend to be. Yeah, I figured I could use them to chip it off and grind it up. Once that was done, painting the stuff all over the harp was easy. But why Samson? Why did you have to frame him? I never meant for the cops to pin it on him. That was your fault. You and the rest of them. Why do you think I went to the trouble of placing the lamps and cloths back in Skirn's room? There's only one reason to plant the murder weapon in the room of another contestant, and that's to cast suspicion on that person. What? You tried to frame me, Gusty Pants? Yeah. But why? Why, poor old me? I respected Tangaroa, he was the best, a true champion. I would never have wanted him to take the fall. But you? You're a fraud. Your work wasn't even real. You had no respect for our craft at all. You deserve to be punished for what you did. Oh, Dusty Elga, how could you? And had you refrained from eating Tangaroa's work, Frost's body wouldn't have been found. My plan was to wait until Tangaroa was judging your room. That's when I'd sneak the corpse into Frost's room and freeze it. But thanks to you, Bound here found it before I had a chance to retrieve it. I don't understand. Why did you need to freeze his body at all? Why, indeed. Mr. Edgeworth, surely you must know. Why did Mr. Guster need to freeze Mr. Frost's body? To pass it off as an ice sculpture, to hide the true crime scene, to obscure the time of death. Mr. Guster needed to freeze in order to pass it off as an ice sculpture. Is that really why? Now look what you've done, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Bound's so lost in her thoughts, she's frozen up. Sorry about that. I guess that wasn't it. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, tell us the truth this time. To obscure to hide the true crime scene. Yo, Mr. Toby Ford! Happy 2026! Happy New Year! What is good, Mr. Toby Ford? Hello! How you doing, Toby? Welcome to the stream! So what did it confuse them over where it really happened? Watch me get all three wrong. It's one heck of an icy glare from Judge Gavel, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, it's the last one. To obscure the time of death. How have you been, Toby? What's good with you? Mr. Gusto needed to freeze Mr. Frost's body in order to obscure the time of death. They determined that the murder occurred during afternoon tea. He would have been an obvious suspect. Bingo! Freezing Frost's body wasn't simple. Preparing everything took time. So all good, sir. I'm just enjoying the last few days off. Nice, nice, nice. What have you got planned for your next few days? Also, any big resolutions for the new year? What are you planning? So I decided to put his body in the chest. In Tangaroa's room while I got everything ready in Frost's. What? I decided to put his body in the chest in Tangaroa's room. Okay. I've got big plans for this year. Although not much for this month. This month I'm, my grandma from overseas is visiting. So I'm not going to stream all that much throughout January. Or, what I might do is I might just do short streams whenever I can. But I do have big plans. From February onwards, I'll be like doing super long streams, daily streams again. But I'm also going to try upload like a nice, polished, well-made YouTube video once a week to the main channel. That's what I'm going to try. It's my plan. Hopefully it works. I'm going to try to get 52 out this year. Doing some more cozy outfits at the moment for a festival in a few weeks. Ooh, good luck, good luck. What kind of outfits? The sooner it was found, the smaller the effect of freezing it would have had on masking the time of death. Therefore, he needed to disguise it, at least until it had fully frozen. How awful! Using Mr. Frost's own work to help you cover up the truth behind his murder? Ironically, Tangaroa would have been just fine if the body hadn't been found before I got it out of his room. If only things had gone to plan, he wouldn't even have been arrested, let alone convicted. You mean it was my fault? Everything that happened to Samson. It was all because I found the body? Don't let him get inside your head, Judes. None of this is your fault. If it wasn't Samson, it would have been Delicia instead. She would have been the one they arrested instead. Either way, there's only one person to blame here, and that's Gusto. It didn't help that the initial detective was so bad at his job either. He never even told the prosecutor that the body had vanished. So then Mr. Von Karma had unwittingly placed Mr. Tangaroa under arrest in the absence of a body? I mean, I guess it would explain why he was so keen to wrap things up. Still, you'd think he'd notice something as big as that if he'd taken a look at a few reports, right? Not if someone had been deliberately distorting the facts of the case, though. Either way, it seems that Mr. Von Karma didn't know about the body until after the arrest had been made. But admitting that would have spoiled his perfect record. So he kept it to himself and proceeded to prosecute Mr. Tangaroa regardless. Can this really be true? You don't feel bad at all? Somebody spent 18 years in prison because of you. Friday night is ABBA theme, not my choice. I like that you specified that. What would you have chosen instead? Something a version of ABBA with extra... ABBA... .I. ABBA artificial intelligence, extra fingers and faces? That's a crazy idea, actually. Saturday theme is glitz and glam, so disco. Wizards and Sun for fun. I'm dressing as a fawn with a big bottle of baby sham, which has a deer in it, and a sash saying Pornhub. Okay, those are great costume ideas. Yeah, Abba AI. Abba. It's hard to say, like, when it's together. Abba AI. Abba I. Abba AI. What a jerk. I ought to arrest you right now, pal. I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that, detective. So you noticed, huh? Glad somebody did. The judge is right. You can't lay a finger on me. What? Why? You just confessed to murder. Yeah. No idea, huh? Then I guess I'd better lay it out for you. We're in, like, the final throes of this, like, case here. I killed Frost 18 years ago. The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years. You do the math. You can't arrest me. You think I'd have confessed otherwise? That's right. The statute of limitations is only 15 years. Is this really the end of the line, Mr. Edgeworth? Ugh. Once the statute is expired, he can't be charged, so... But... How unfortunate, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm afraid that both Mr. Guster's confession and your deductions will have to be struck from the record. And that Mr. Tangero's conviction will remain in place. But we finally proved that the police never had Mr. Frost's body in their possession. Even if we can't Mr. Guster, surely Mr. Tangero has grounds for a retrial on that basis. Does he? I wouldn't be so sure. Yo, Crimson! A confession is materially new information. There's no English common law country where that wouldn't reopen prosecution for a crime as serious as murder. Yeah. The Ace Attorney Universe stuff is, like, very wacky logic. Oh, what's good, Crimson? Happy 2026. Merry New Year. What's good? How are you, legend? Hello. How are you, man? Happy New Year. The committee means the... Wait, so the committee means for the verdict from 18 years ago is to stand no matter what? Yeah. Bad luck, Mr. Prosecutor. Merry New Year to you as well. Thank you. Any big plans for the year? Actually, I think I've already asked you. I think you've said already. But I hope your year is a good year this year. I hope we have the best year ever. I hope our 2026 is going to be the greatest one we've ever had. I'm excited for it. I got some cool stuff on sale during Boxing Day. For stream, which is going to be fun to play through. Bob Squimmy. In what, 120 star? Ooh. Ooh, Babacita. Okay. I don't think we need to press this. Country is 15 years. You do the math. You can't arrest me. You think I'd have confessed otherwise? Okay, what is this, I have the book. What does this say? Okay. Can we get him for theft? Because did he steal something? 15 years from the date of the crime, the statute is suspended. Specific flee to a foreign country. The statute is suspended from the time any uncoupled indictment to the end of their trial? Let's just go through and, like, press everything.
Hold it.
Oh, in 16 star. That's right. In Noel BLJ. I getcha. What's your current Noel BLJ time? I did, like, a nice little 6.5 hours of Mario earlier, which is good. I'm gonna have a very sporadic stream start this month, but I will be back for, like, really regular streams, like, starting February 4th. Because that's when my grandma, who's visiting currently, flies back out overseas again. You don't want to Bob Squimmy? You got me excited. I thought we were gonna see a crazy 16-star arc for a bit. That's fair. Are you still gunning for a sub 20? I feel like I remember you mentioning that you wanted to do that.
Hold it.
Depending on your actions over the last 18 years, the statute may not have expired yet. I still think the sub 20, yeah. You got this. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. I'm gonna see you get the 19XX. The jumper pack means no Usamune. Oh, you're talking about the expansion pack? Like the memory expansion? Wait, how do you plan to practice? Are you gonna practice, like, on emulator or something? What? I feel like that's gonna make it kind of hard. Maybe still doable. Like, a sub 20 is definitely doable, even if you have, like, subpar practice tools. Full runs only, baby? Okay, you are, like, kind of crazy. Just only no resets? I mean, the thing is, if you do no resets, then you're effectively practicing literally everything, like, over and over again. So it's not the worst idea ever. That's a little wild though, that's wild. I'm gonna go hard on content this year. Last year, I made only a few videos for the main YouTube channel, like a few nice scripted videos. This year, I'm gonna get a new video out once a week. That's my plan. 52 main channel videos this year. It's gonna happen. I've been slacking recently. I'm gonna get back on that grind. Huh, could be. I left. Let's see. Around a year after the murder. It was before Tangero's last day in court. Probably Zheng Fa was the best thing I ever did. Flavor design, I'm the full package now. 1,000 no reset stream every day. Start stream with 3 16-star rounds before transition. Whatever I play. That's nice. You may plan. That's a really funny plan, though. You would get really good at 16-star if you did that as a plan. 3 a day, every day of the year. You'd be crushing it. You'd have a really crazy time by the end of that. What's an omelet without a few eggs, hmm? Nothing, Mr. Prosecutor, nothing. Also, Crimson, check out what I got. You want to see something that I got on sale? Check it out, look at this thing! Oh my god! It's a new, I'm gonna play Super Mario 65 on this thing. The newest Mario on this one, right? I didn't buy the wrong one. Did I buy the right one? I heard that the new Mario is coming out on this thing. Somebody at the shop told me, I was like, hey, will this play the new Mario? And they were like, yeah! Yeah, of course! Sure, man! Of course it will! And I was like, sweet, so I got it. I got told there's a Mario 65 coming out. You know, PlayStation 5, Mario 65. No, the reason why I wanted to get it was, like, I want to play GTA 6 when it comes out. So, like, I need to get a PS5 at some point. And I didn't get it on Black Friday sales, like, last year. And then I regretted it on Christmas. I was, like, with my family and stuff. And I was thinking in my head, I was like, man, I should have just bought it. Because, like, prices of everything is, like, going up again with, like, component costs and whatever. So then I was saying, like, you know what? On Boxing Day sales, I'll actually just pick one up. Because I tend to, like, hesitate a little bit. Told you, hey, guy. Don't get your hopes up for GTA 6? What do you mean, don't get your hopes up? Why? Do you work at Rockstar? My hopes are already sky high. It's too late. It's too late! They've risen over the course of the last decade and a half, almost. Is training in Zheng Fa? I mean, we can ask him about this. Let me scroll through the history. I mean, I could ask about it. Bro, I love being friends with the dev of the company that makes the game I play. I get random leaks all the time. Oh, yeah, true. That is actually pretty cool. It's gonna be delayed to 2028. Well, look, the thing is, even if it is delayed, I did get some cool games to play. Just anyway, just in case, you know. Check it out, look! We're gonna play all of these, or at least the 2 Ghost games and Death Stranding 2. We're gonna play them on stream throughout the year. So I've got stuff. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote, and what's the word? Death Stranding 2. What's 250 bucks? I later went to Zheng Fa to train. I finally became the best in the world. Oh, this is just like adding a statement here. Zheng Fa? And you were there for a while, I imagine. Yeah, I left some time after the investigation had wrapped up. I'd been meaning to go there and start my studies for a while. And thanks to the hard work I put in. Look at this crazy pastry he's making. My designs are now world class. Whoa, it's amazing. You'll like it? It's yours. Really? Alright. So we spent some time in Zheng Fa training. Okay. I'll circle back to that, but I'm not sure that I'm not sure I'm right about like the path I'm going down. Depending on your actions over the last 18 years, the statute may not have expired yet. You just tweet fun way. I was in Discord chatting about how they're not gonna host their convention thingy. The game is fully released since the studio had said like a year ago it's too much to manage fully release plus convention at the same time. Devs pops into Discord and says, I don't know, I don't think it'd be that hard. We'll start giving him eyes. React and he deletes his message. I see. Okay, interesting. The beans are getting spilled. Do. Is able to cure my taste disorder thanks to the formula from that book. We were all like leaks. Exclusive info getting dropped. Around a year after the murder, it was before Tangero's last day in court. Going to Cheng Fa was the best thing I ever did. Flavor design, I'm the full package now. Oh, also, wait, Crimson, when does GDQ start? Is that starting, like, now? Or, like, tomorrow or something? What's, like, the GDQ schedule? Is that starting soon? Isn't it, like, now-ish that it begins? I feel like I remember you mentioning this to me. I gotta make sure I don't miss your run if I can catch it. What's an omelet without a few eggs? Nothing, Mr. Prosecutor, nothing. You're evil. Convention also serves as the Racing World Championship that fly out top races to NZ to compete. Oh damn, okay, that's cool. They can push him further on statements. Mr. Tangero's final day in court, sure. In 30 hours, your run is in 70 hours. Okay, let me memorize that. It's 9 p.m. for me right now. 70 hours is 2 hours short of exactly 3 days from right now at this time. So that's 7 p.m. for me in 3 days. Yeah. I think that's right. So not tomorrow, the day after, but the day after that, at 7 p.m. for me. That's when your race happens. Okay, 7 p.m. in 3 days from now. I gotcha. I gotcha. If I'm around, I'll be there. Wherever I am, I'll open my phone. I'll check it out. I gotta check you out when you're on stage. Would you mind telling me more about Mr. Tangero's final day in court? Fine. Mr. Figaro, I didn't stick around for his final court appearance. Is that true? Do we have anything that's like, but you did? I don't have anything. Documents received in there, comments in red. Tangero was mentioned Tangero's room, defense attorney Gregory Edgeworth. Okay. Gusto in here somewhere? Victim data. Paul Halik was there. He's not in here. Analysis of the melted contents of the case. I don't know. Probably this link and pin it somewhere. It's like Oz Prime Time. Thank you for the 3 asterisks. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. The links don't work in Twitch chat. They get blasted and turned into asterisks, so I cannot see the link. But send it to me on Discord. I'll keep track of it. Let me press this. You weren't summoned as a witness at any point by the prosecution or the defense? That's good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I had more important things to do than worry about some court case. I was busy getting ready to go and become the best. Gregory and me searched high and low for the guy. It seemed like he didn't want to be found. Sounds like he played his cards right and managed to avoid setting foot in court. Set your limitations for murder. This country is 15 years. Yeah. Okay, did I already, press this? I think I did. Let's just press this thing. I don't know what I'm presenting on this stuff. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think this will lead anywhere. Come on, give it up. Your father couldn't catch me. What makes you think you can? Yeah, I should be available for that. The only reason why I might not be is if I'm like with my grandma somewhere. But even then, I should be able to like pop in. Ideally though, I'm just at home so I can just watch it, you know, while it happens. I gotta check out the schedule. Caramello Gusto. Dude, wait, my grandma is like... So my grandma's visiting Australia right now. She doesn't speak English, but I'm just like showing her around and stuff. Like me and my mum are like walking, like showing her around and stuff like that. I should show her GDQ, like while it's happening live. I'd be like, look, this is like my interest. This is what I do. Well, I'm not at GDQ, obviously, but I speedrun Mario. I was, like, showing her and stuff, and she was like, this is crazy. I should show her GDQ and be like, this is, like, the world stage, basically. Or at least for some people, you know. Ace Attorney has aura? It does. By the way, it's not a mature themes game. Don't worry, that I will be watching solo. But I'll wait for like a Mario run or something like that, and then I'll show her that, you know. I'll wait for some like PG-13 thing. Don't worry, that I'm aware of. That I'm aware of. I probably won't show my grandma the PoE2 run. Yeah, I'll show her something like Mario or Sonic, maybe. She'll recognize that.
Hold it.
That was the only reason, because you knew the statute had expired. Hey, why else would I do it? Why would anybody? Not that I'd planned on ever coming out, of course. Today, Miku Box, you can say everybody think of the other trick. Is that real? That's gonna be so sick. You're getting flashbacks to her time back then. Back when she was never a speedrunner. And petty stuff like this only gets in the way of me and my craft. So you're more concerned about you and your rep than the fact that Samson's still rotting in jail? I've seen some pieces of work in my time, but you're just flat out unforgivable. Who cares about forgiveness? I did what I did, and I don't need you to understand any of it. Alright, Miles, it's official. Uncle Eddie's mad, and that doesn't happen often. You're not the only one. But don't worry, you won't get away with this. Not if I can help it. Mr. Guster is no ordinary opponent. He's gone 18 years without his crimes being exposed. I've really watched a few legal dramas before, but he's no lawyer. Not like you and me. There's gotta be some loophole somewhere we can use. There's just gotta. Okay, what if I just present the book on the last statement? Okay. What if I... No, I didn't mean to press! I didn't mean to press! I'm misclicking. I'm clicking the wrong stuff. Okay, present. Can I present the book? Like this thing? Doesn't do anything. Make sure she doesn't have the clicks of the controller. What are you talking about? My grandma was never in like a war or anything. Do 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 do. Present the book here. No. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, what we're meant to do here. I don't know what the cracking his testimony is. There's that one part of the testimony we can change, so maybe that's the route, but like I don't know what we're gonna do there. Like this thing. He didn't stick around for his final court appearance. Do I have anything that like proves this wrong? I don't think so. What if I present the course book? No. I don't know. I'll go back and I'll retry on the other route. Okay, press this thing, go down the other route. Other path. I don't remember what the other path was, or where it comes in. Not here. Wait, what do I press to change it to the other thing? Do 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 do. Yep, this thing. Okay, did I press this yet? I'm pretty sure we did press this. Okay, he became the best in the world. They didn't though. Also, these like these subsequent statements don't change. It's just this one that changes. I feel like one of these two is the thing that we need to present something on. I finally became the best in the world, but you didn't win the competition though. How do I Paul Helik? Is it just like, I mean, there's this. I don't think this relates to anything. Oh. Oh. By 3 years ago on December 24th? Yeah, that's fine on this... For this case, that's fine. Okay, I don't know about this. You later went there, became the best in the world? Okay. But like... What the hell do I do? I don't have anything that contradicts this. I don't know actually what I have to present here. No, the book says you didn't become the best in the world. I genuinely don't know what the route is here. I don't know. I don't know. I pressed him on the thing. Your Shadow Boy. Is it turn like find the Flum's dialogue tree? This is adversarial. This is adversarial dialogue trees. It's a lot of things, but that's what contradiction might be. But it's not in this It's not on this dialogue tree. I gotta swap it out. Let me skip through this. Okay, Tangero's final day in court. I think he actually was there because he knows about the condition that he found out about on probably at his final court appearance. Let's see if I'm right. Did I cook? Okay. That's not it? What? How is that not it? What the? What is it? I don't know what the... I don't know what the answer is then. What you know about his condition? I mean, maybe he was in detention, but he like that wasn't. I don't know what the. This, the fingerprints. I don't know. I think I'm gonna die. Because I don't think the Zhengpa training is gonna be like relevant at all. I don't think that's gonna be the tree. It's gonna be this. I'm gonna be like, you did stick around for his final date of court, I think. But what's that even gonna do? Does that even change anything? Does that even change anything? La 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 la. Organizer of the contest, victims would be found inside one of his creations, leading to his arrest. On addition to hero discovered a taste disorder, which is subsequently cured by medication. Convicted as an accomplice based on his confession. Well, league under which name is sculpted friends, blow to the head. We already know all this stuff. Cover RT game to play this, and he keeps showing the badge when he goes to select evidence to keep his gag running. Has RT game played the other Ace Attorney games? We all watched that. That sounds like fun. I am not sure. You didn't stick around for his final appearance. What the... What? Let me press this. He's played some, that's sick. Not someone as a witness. More important things to do than worry about some court case. Busy getting ready to go and become the best. So trying to look for the guy, seems like he didn't want to be found. Seems like he played his cards right and managed to avoid setting foot in court. So that's not sus. Are either of those two, like, things, like, relevant then? No, my brain is hurting. I'm not even watch the vid. RT game watch party? Well, like in the Discord? I don't have like time for that right now, unfortunately. Maybe we're gonna... The thing is, if we're gonna do a watch party, we need to watch party more of the Simpsons episodes. But you're free to watch party with anybody you want in the Discord server. Just jump in and watch them. Okay. His training in Zhengfa. He went there. Okay.
Hold it.
Press. Maybe this is the thing. I left sometime after the investigation had wrapped up. I've been meaning to go there and start my studies for a while, thanks to the hard work I put in. Now he's like goated with the sauce. I don't know. That doesn't feel like there's an issue there.
Hold it.
I'm just gonna repress everything. I don't know where the contradiction is. Depending on your actions over the last 18 years, the statue may not have expired yet. You went tasted sort of thanks to the formula from that book. So long after that, I went to Jingfile, I really buckled down and honed my craft. Around a year after the murders, before Tanker was last day in court. Tanker was the best thing I did, play design, yeah. I don't know, man. Ugh. Oh. Further on the statements he just made, is there anything I should follow up on? Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. He's like, I wasn't there. You do the math. You can't arrest me. Like, let's press him here. Just said never. Say never. Anything is possible. Can I be like, we can totally catch you? I don't know. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's in the final statement. Where it's like, you think I would have confessed otherwise? I don't know. I have zero idea. I genuinely have no clue. What do you say when we pressed him here? Planet ever coming out, of course. Why was that? Because I'm finally the world's greatest confectioner, and petty stuff like this only gets in the way of me and my craft. I don't know. I gotta pee, man. I gotta pee in a moment. Some loophole somewhere we can just gotta. He's right. What do you mean by loophole, though? Like, what? What do we even have? What evidence do I have? It's not like did he steal anything? These documents, the pamphlet, the statues. This blowtorch was used. Gifted to bound by scone. Lost 18 years ago, only to be rediscovered floating in the fountain. Maybe this. The gas mixed together. There's this photo of them. The sketch. Transportation thingamadoohickey. The murder weapon. Did he steal something recently? I'm just wait. For this, we're gonna arrest you for that. I don't know. Like I'm gonna die here, so I'm gonna go pee. Hello. Hello. I'm back. You know, Starshot never did reach out for an appeal, somehow I don't mind. I actually did unban him today. So we'll see if he pops up. We'll see. I may change my mind, but I did unban him actually earlier this stream. So, you may pop in, again, who knows? Oh really? Yeah, it's a new year, why not? He's been banned for like 3 months. You know, he'll be on thin ice. It'll make the streams interesting. I better die. Was that a New Year win? Yeah, I just felt forgiving. Can I ask you an insane question? Don't get mad. You go for it. Okay. Let's just forget this court appearance thing. He moved to, like, the Zhengfa place, or whatever. What evidence do I even have? Is this related to either the court or the Zhengfa thing? No. 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 Probably not. No, like, none of this has anything to do with his court appearance. Definitely not. He just trained in Zhengfa. Let's have a look at this statutes for dummies thing. Theft. 7 years from the date of the crime. Separate time from... Okay, this doesn't matter because he didn't steal anything, I don't think. Murder. 15 years from the date of the crime. The statute is suspended. Could the suspect flee to a foreign country? Actually, wait a minute. Is Zhengfa in a foreign country? I just had an idea. That's not just like a city somewhere else, right? Is that like overseas? If it is, then maybe the statute would have been suspended while he's been overseas? Am I rationalizing that correctly? If that's not it, I have no idea what this answer could be. I have an idea. Hear me out. Check this out. Yo, McWheel, Happy New Year. Hello, Happy New Year. McWheel. What is up? Okay. Present. I have an idea. Does this work? Oh, Mamma Mia! I found it. I'm sick, dude. I hope you're feeling better soon. The statute of limitations for murder is subject to the following condition. Less sick than yesterday. We love getting better. We love it. The statute is suspended should the suspect flee to a foreign country. Which means that the time you spent abroad doesn't count towards the total time under the statute. Oh, no, mister. No way. So it's like someone hit pause while he was in Zhengfa. It appears that there may be time left on the clock yet. But that will depend on how long you stayed in Zhengfa, Mr. Gusto. I was 3 years exactly. 3 years? Hold on, nobody say anything until I've done the math. Finished the finishing make your mark. Oh, how was it? The murder happened 18 years back, the statute is 15 years, add the 3 years overseas. 15 plus 3 makes exactly 18, which means... No way, Mr. Edgeworth, you did it! The statute hasn't expired after all. Yo, cool Kiwi boy, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too, Kiwi boy! Bingo! 18 years exactly. Glad you worked it out for yourselves. Oh, he's just been stringing us along this whole time. Why is he laughing? We're good, aren't we? We can arrest him now. I hate to break it to you, little sis, but IS-7 went down at the end of December. It's April now, which means, strictly speaking, it's been 18 years and 4 months since Frost's murder. If Gusto's stay in Zhengfa really lasted 3 years on the nose, it's not enough. We're a few months short. Not enough, but... What did I tell you? You can't touch me! They cut it short. Just when they started breaking the plot. Ah, that's unfortunate. Plot twist, Imuyasha was Starshot all along. Nah, Imuyasha is too cute and likable for that to be possible. Starshot was neither of those. I didn't think I get that far. I was recording Starshot. I had to admit it, but he'd read the board well when he made his confession. How unfortunate, Mr. Edgeworth. If only the statute had been suspended for another year. Ugh. Those who would overturn the goddess's judgment must be willing to pay the price should they fail. And you, Mr. Edgeworth, have failed. Go! No! There must be something I can do! I knew it. Well, if the law can't bring Mr. Gusto to justice, then... Jews, what are you thinking?
Objection!
There's no need to go adding to your rap sheet just yet. We're not done here. Far from it. Because there's still a way we can nail him. There is? Alright, Miles, we're in a pep talk. I need you to think back over everything we know about the case. Gusto's overlooked one critical thing that you yourself were led to believe wrongly about, which is, he wasn't there for Samson's last trial, remember? Best I can tell, he doesn't seem to know what the final verdict that came down that day is. Which means there's still one way left to us. Crack open your statutes for dummies there and take another look. 17 years ago, they really did a number on Samson and frayed him like a pretty picture. But if we make a good use of that verdict now, we can make Gusto pay in full for what he's done. Fender, are you... Those who would overturn the goddess's judgment must be willing to pay the price should they fail. Samson's my client, Miles, and I can't bring myself to use the source of his pain as a weapon in this fight. So whether we play our last card or not, it's gonna have to be up to you. Dun, 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 dun. Bring Mr. Gusto to justice can only happen if I use the outcome of that hard-fought trial. So, should I raise an objection and play that card or not? Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. Objection! My father and Mr. Von Karba. One sought to reveal the truth, the other to hide it. I know which path I choose to follow. The one that seeks to reveal the truth! This court has reached its final verdict. The record will state that Mr. Gusto has been found not guilty on all counts. Objection! We're about to win this game. We're about to win this case, but we still have 2 cases left. This is episode 3 of 5, I think. But I think we're on the precipice of finishing this one. I think we're gonna finish it like this stream, like this case, or this episode, I should say. I refuse to let him walk away. His crimes are too unspeakable to go unpunished. Do you mean to suggest that you have grounds upon which to call for his arrest? I do. Now to show Judge Gavelle something that proves the statute of limitations hasn't expired. With the book? But from the time of any accomplice's indictment to the end of their trial. I'm just gonna present the book. It's not that. Wait, what's the one piece of evidence? After the last case, the game is brutally long and hard. It is long, yeah. But I don't really mind. I'm enjoying my path through it. Imagine how long the final case will be. The statute of limitations hasn't expired yet. But what? I don't know. The chocolates?
Take that!
No, what am I doing? I'm being silly. I genuinely don't know what the last piece of evidence is for this piece. I kind of cooked with the last bit, but... Maybe this?
Take that!
I read through it before, I don't want to read through it again. Is there a particular... Yes, okay. Okay. Case review, victim data, suspect data? I don't remember, can I look at it again? Not the case overview. The victim data, the suspect data? Was it suspect data? Suspect data? Suspect data. I don't remember. As you can see, Samson Tangaroa was convicted as an accomplice, and it took around 1 year from his indictment for that verdict to be reached. That does seem to be the case. The book you give us details certain conditions... Yeah, okay, I see what we're getting. Pertaining to the statute of limitations for murder. Gonna get to the shop before it closes. Good luck on your shop trip to Draza. Stay safe. One of them, as I mentioned, is that the statute is suspended if the suspect flees the country. I will be live for your entire shop trip, because I'm going to be live for a minimum of 2 hours after this game is done. Still today. So today's going to be like an 11.5 hour, maybe 12 hour stream, potentially. says that the statute is suspended from the time of any accomplice's indictment to the end of their trial. What? Tanjiro was convicted as an accomplice? Yep, I guess you were in Zhengfa when the verdict came down. Samson was convicted as an accomplice, not as the main perpetrator. Which is clearly news to you and not good news either, am I right? Yo, 390 Lados. Hello, hi. I get to listen to you the whole walk? Yeah, I can be your little podcast. Because we have to do a 2-hour sponsored segment at the end of the stream today. That's what we have to do. So we still got another 2 hours of gaming minimum post this thing. So I'm gonna like make myself toast after this is done, and then we're gonna switch games. Tanjiro wasn't an accomplice to anyone. He was innocent. And you know it. Oh, we know it. It's what we've been trying to prove all along. And in a pleasing twist of fate, his wrongful conviction will be the very thing that sets him free. If you spent 3 years in Zhengfa, and your accomplice, Samson Tanjiro, was on trial for 1 year, it means you can still be charged with Mr. Frost's murder up to 19 years after the fact. In other words, the statute of limitations hasn't expired at all. Go! The goddess's judgment is infallible, but that of her servants, it appears, is not. It seems the prosecutor in charge of this case may have erred. Unbelievably, we may have no choice but to instigate a full inquiry. No! How could this? You weren't supposed to be able to... 18 years. That's a long time to let somebody else suffer for your crimes. It's time to pay the piper, Gusto, and not a moment too soon. I'm finally the greatest! My brilliance has been recognized! I gave up everything for this! Everything! Even my son! More's the pity. But you can't run from the law forever, because the bills come due at last. Hey! Look how big this thing is getting. He's making an exact replica of himself. And chopping it in half. Amazing. What the heck? Mr. Guster is all set for a trip downtown, sir. He made himself out of, like, pastry and chopped it in half. Oh, good. Which means it's your turn next, right? I suppose so. Judes, I'm so sorry, everybody. I've caused you all so much trouble. But thank you. Thank you so much for bringing Mr. Gusto to justice at last. I'm afraid there's no escaping the consequences of your actions, Miss Bound. Quite poetic, even he brought this upon himself. True. Oh my god, they have real. So true. So true. Those actions were born of the legal mistakes that were made all those years ago. We all know that. So allow me to apologize in return on behalf of the prosecution. Oh no. I have no one to blame but myself for it all. Starting with those sculptures. Hey Jude, do you think maybe you might want me to represent you? I'm not some nervous newbie anymore. And there's no way I'm letting you take the rap for everything. Oh, I'd be honored. Thank you, Mr. Fender. I think we did it. I think we solved the murder. Fender-based. Sorry, man, but you gotta come with me now. Of course. Dude, I love the character sprites in this game. They're so nicely hand-drawn. Sorry, I left the shower. You're all good. Yeah, Fender's a cool character. He's fun. Judge Gavel. Why did you lie to us? Lie? What are you talking about? You implied that there was no case for a retrial, but as we've proven, that wasn't true. Surely anyone truly committed to seeing justice done would have called one as soon as the body was found. I am under no obligation to answer such questions. And you clearly have no intention of doing so either. Truly, you are proving to be quite a threat to the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. As such, you give me little choice but to report back on your continued transgressions. No doubt you will be called to appear before the committee in due course. Now, I must be on my way. Also, how are you, Mizu? What are you up to? What the heck? And after you caught the real killer and everything? Isn't that what prosecutors are supposed to do? Regardless of how it may all play out, I will never regret what we accomplished here today. Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes? Why did you stick your nose in this case anyway? You weren't even on the job. My job is to bring the truth to light, Mr. Winter. Not only as a prosecutor, but as a person. I don't get it. I wouldn't expect you to understand, not as long as you believe that closing a case makes you a winner. Mizu and Kade both blowing up together. That's going way over my head. I'm going home. I like Edgeworth's, like, this kind of pose. What was that all about? Eustace still has a lot to learn is all. Hmm? Milesy Wilesy. Yes? I just wanted to say, old Greggy Pegleg would have been proud of you today. Oh, look at me tearing up. That and thanks for helping poor Sammy Poople. Oh, of course. Hey, Edgy, looks like you cleared everything up, huh? So, what happened exactly? I was kind of busy sketching. Wait, where did Judy and Verdi go? Well, you really weren't paying attention, were you? Though I am loath to admit it, Larry's sketches did come through for us on more than one occasion. Not that I'm about to tell him that. Quit it with the glaring, will ya? Whatever I did, I'm sorry. Calm down, Larry. I wasn't glaring at you. Heh, you totally were. You're just like your pop. He was a terrible liar, too. He was? Listen, I'm gonna head out. Need to fill Samson in on what went down today. You wanna come with? Yes, of course. Great, then I'm coming too. April 2nd, 4:56 p.m., Detention Center. Visitor's room. So what's Mr. Tangaroa like? I can't wait to finally meet him. Oh, he's a real sweetheart. You'll love him. Even while locked up, he can't help but make all sorts of cookies and cakes for everyone. It's why 3 p.m. cake extravaganza is a thing for prisoners and guards alike. Really? That sounds awesome. You think there'll be any left for us to try? Didn't we find a few slices of chocolate cake at the prison the other day? That's a very 3D looking chocolate cake. Could they have been some of Mr. Tangaroa's baked goods? There he is, the man of the hour. Gummy, what are you doing here? I heard you all were coming to see Mr. Tangaroa, so I volunteered to escort him. Hello, new friends. I'm Samson Tangaroa. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, at your service. And I'm Mr. Edgeworth's trusty sidekick, Kay Faraday. It's very nice to meet you both. Miles here is Gregory's son. Is that so? Your father was very kind to me and fought so hard for my case. But in the end, I betrayed him. I made a false confession and... Don't worry, Mr. Tangaroa. Mr. Fender has explained everything to me. Sure did, and now we're here to tell you the truth about what happened 18 years ago. The truth? Judy did all that for me? Crazy kid racked her brain for 18 years until she'd finally figured out how to set you free. What can I say? Turns out, she really would do anything for you. Oh, Judy, I never did anything to deserve such devotion. Come now, Mr. Tangaroa, I think we all know that's not true. The bond between the two of you has held strong for all these years, after all. You think so? I guess I'd better show him. Which piece of evidence is proof of the bond between Mr. Tangaroa and Miss Tangaroa and Miss Boundshare? Is it the chocolate pieces? The chocolates? I think it's the chocolates. I'm gonna think for a minute. It doesn't matter to get this wrong, but I would like to get this right.
Take that!
Those chocolates. Judy made them, didn't she? Yes, she did. They're super delicious and sweet. Miss Bound continued making them just as you told her, even after that fateful day. So that there would always be some waiting for you when you finally came home. Judy. Oh, I bet they're beyond super sweet then, aren't they? Very much so, I'm afraid. I only wish we could hand them to you. Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure he gets them later. Which would be a clear breach of prison policy. Not that I have the authority to stop him now, anyway. Thank you very much. You know, Detective, something about you reminds me of Detective Bad. Really, pal? Because I look up to him a lot. He's my role model. You don't say. It seems fate likes to bring people of all sorts together, huh? You hang in there, Samson. Just a little longer. I should be able to get you out soon. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Nobody should have to wait 18 years just to get justice. Don't be silly, Eddie. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Or rather... Thank you. Truly. Samson? Well, I guess it's my turn to wait for Judy to come home now. I'd better make sure there's something delicious on the table for her when she finally walks through that door. Don't let me down, Eddie. Leave it to me, big guy. I-7 incident. It's been 18 long years, but this case we'd inherited from my father is finally coming to a close. Hey, Miles. Thanks for today. And sorry for forcing you to make the final call like that. Not at all. I simply made the call that felt right to me. Huh? What are you guys talking about? You know how Samson was wrongfully convicted? We had to pretend that he wasn't in order to nail Gusto. But to use his false conviction against him, even to save him. As his lawyer, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Yeah, I can see that. But now that Gusto's behind bars, I can finally start to get that wrongful conviction overturned. Yes, and I'm sure you will. Wait a minute, does this mean that even if you were only doing what's right, if the false conviction had been overturned before today, Mr. Gusto would have gotten away scot-free? Yep. It's what we folks in the trade like to call a legal contradiction. Law is far from perfect. It's far from perfect. Because of things like legal contradictions, right? Yeah, but you never know. Things might change. The law's always evolving, just like us humans. Your Uncle Eddie and Miles Areno included, am I right? The potential for growth and change in people and the law, huh? So, Miles, are you gonna keep fighting crime as a prosecutor? Or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you've got a big decision ahead of you. One only you can answer. I know. Well, let's just say I won't complain if you show up at the office one day. And on that note, it's time for me to skedaddle. I owe you big time, and I always repay my debts. But for now... Thanks again for today. Now, I mean it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did he seem kind of in a hurry to get out of here to you? He did. And honestly speaking, I'm the one who owes him a debt of gratitude. After all, he did give me the chance to reckon with my father's final case. When I was a boy, all I ever dreamed of was becoming an attorney like my father. But then, during my time with Mr. Von Kamera, I learned the way of the prosecutor instead. Eventually, with the help of some good friends, I found my own voice and a new way to live. But now my career as a prosecutor is at risk of being taken away from me. It may be time to take another long, hard look at how I want to live my life, whether I like it or not. April 2nd. Still the same day. Edgeworth and Co. Law Offices. Hey, Gregory. Sorry for reporting in so late. Ooh, look at this, like, widescreen art. It may have taken 18 years. But we're finally in a position to prove Samson's innocence. All thanks to your boy Miles. I couldn't have done it without him. You should have seen him. The way he fought for the truth gave me chills. It was like I was watching you. Oh, it's sweet. It's a picture of them together. I'm kind of sad, man. Bittersweet. Rest in peace. Look, I know I'm not half the attorney you were, but those guiding principles you tried to instill in me, I like to think I'm embodying them now as I carry on your legacy. Here's hoping. Oh, look at that, he's doing a new picture with Miles as well. Your boy will be joining me in that soon. Very sweet. Am I going to fight crime as a prosecutor? Or help people as an attorney? What is the right answer? Which path should I choose? It'd be funny if then a choice box came up at this point and be like, do you want to be an attorney or a prosecutor? The end! We did it! We finished episode 3. Oh, mamma mia! Mamma mia! We've done 3 out of 5. So there's still 2 remaining. Let's save our progress. Okay. You can see, we finished episode 3. And now it says episode 4, which we're not going to start today. We'll start that on, like, the next stream. Instead, we have another game that's going to wait for us. So, now that I've saved the game here, I'm just gonna exit out. The Steam Winter Sale is still on, actually. Okay, not that. We gotta launch our other bit of gaming stuff that we gotta do. And actually, I've gotta... What's the word? I gotta end the YouTube stream first, I think. Or I don't know if it'll really matter. It might not matter. I can still say boo, right? You can for the next minute. And then, when I change the category, you can't anymore. Did you get anything on Steam sale? I did not. I ended up only buying games in person. So, like, I bought these. The ones that I showed up in Discord. These games. If you didn't see, for anybody who didn't see them, I'll show you. Kirby Air Riders. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Both of these for the Kirby-thon for this year, right? PS5 was probably allowed for a year. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then there's this thingy, Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yote as well. These were all... Everything was really heavily discounted except this. This was only $10 off, so this was still really expensive. But everything else was like almost like half price and stuff. Death Stranding 2. All those are going to be on stream. And then I also got a secondhand copy of Forspoken, which is a game that I just wanted to play for myself. I don't know if I'm going to stream Forspoken. I might not. That one might just be like a game that I just play for myself off stream. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Oh my god, this is loud. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
The Galactic Empire has been fallen. Strictly as Dr.
I apologize. That is loud.
30 years ago.
Okay.
Meanwhile, at the terminus.
No, I gotta go back and finish the Stranding one. I haven't finished it. Sorry. Okay. So loud. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. Okay, guys, welcome to Foundation Galactic Frontier. How do I make this, like, can I make it full screen? I don't think I can yet.
And fight whenever needed.
I see you're not being not far past halfway. Yeah, I think I'm a little over halfway into it, roughly. Like I'm right about very roughly the halfway point in general. I might be a bit past the halfway point. But I'm gonna go back and finish it. Galactic Frontier. The screen is kind of small. I apologize. Oh, I should put the. Where is it? Where is the thing? This? Not that. This? There we go. That's the right thing. Chapter 5 is roughly halfway. I don't remember what chapter I'm up to. I have to go back and have a look at my playthrough. I'm gonna upload my entire playthrough to the second channel as well. Also, this is, you know what's fun about this? This is a new mobile game / PC game. It's on PC and mobile. It's one we haven't played before. I think I accidentally skipped it. And it's gonna be, there's a little bit of resource management stuff going on, so I'm eager to try it out. Okay, is there... What just happened?
We were ambushed by space
Can I not, like...
pirates.
Okay, you know what? I have an idea.
And stole our cargo.
Add. Let's just do like just a little window capture. Window capture, create new. What is this called? Foundation Galactic Frontier. Select the window to capture this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. And it's already automatically stretched to the full screen. I just put it inside the webcam box. I didn't mean to do that. Just down like here. Okay. All right. Very cool. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now it's like actually full screen for you guys. We must repair our ship.
Right. We must put out the fire before the energy core explodes.
Do you know about any antimatter bomb? If you're not, you're close. I do know about a matter baby. I suddenly just started looking weird. Your Rexler was good. Hello. Welcome to our... We're playing an exciting game that doesn't work. Hold on. Let me fix this. I apologize. I just realized this isn't working. Properties. It's not that. That fixes it. Okay, there we go. Fixed. What's the matter, baby? Not much. What's the matter with you?
Fortunately,
Thank you for indulging me in my dumb joke, Rexler. I appreciate it.
that was close. I thought I was dead.
Don't worry, crew member. I got
Well
you.
done, Captain. but many other members are still trapped.
So Clara gets a name, crew member does not. Maybe because we don't know them.
They're suffocating. Please give your order, Captain.
Okay.
Alert, not enough water.
Not enough water. This is me in my own head when I'm feeling thirsty.
Oh no. The fire suppressant systems are dry.
What should we do now? Can we find a
Good
substitute?
point. There must be some ice shards
Nailed
floating
it.
in space.
How are you, Rexa? What's going on? Is it morning for you? Have you, like, woken up now? Or have you been, like, up the entire time? Click the thing.
There. The ice shards are within range. We can easily
I'll
collect
see
them.
Barinade and Yumizu play Haven. What's Haven? You know what Yumizu and I might do, actually? There is a thing that I want to do with Yumizu, which I kind of haven't mentioned too much on stream yet, because I wanted to kind of do it as a surprise, but we were playing co-op hardcore Minecraft, trying to finish it, and failing miserably. But we were doing that for a bit. I want to bring that back as, like, maybe a once-a-week segment. Or, like, once every 2 weeks, or whatever works for you, Mizu. But I would love to do that once a
That should
week.
do for now.
Just do, like, a few hours of, like, Minecraft attempts. I feel like that would be a riot. Fell asleep on the couch, like, 5 hours, now I'm trying to do a little work before going back to bed. Oh, what kind of work are you doing?
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
I like the art style of this game. It's, like, kind of cel-shaded, almost. Like, it reminds me, like, a little bit of, like, Star Trek Fleet Command, but, like, not exactly.
The crew is now in
Quick
action.
repair. I'm gonna make myself a quick toast in a moment. Also, actually, I just realized I need to pop this out over here. This secret screen that you guys can't see. Let me put it on this. Just put it on that monitor. Bam, look at that. Easy peasy. I love having 4 monitors.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Did I show I downloaded this yet or no? Let's see. Can I see it? I don't see it. It does have delay, but I don't see that it's showing you. Can I see this? Let me see. It shows me that I installed it, but that was like very delayed. It might show up just like very late. But I don't know why. Sometimes it takes like a little while to show up, but it should show up. Did you download it on PC? Downloaded like hours ago. It's also cheap. I'd totally get it for both of you. Nah, don't worry about that, Draza. Don't get that for us. I'm not I mean, you probably already know this. I'm not a very big co-op gamer in general. Unless it's like Terraria or like Stardew Valley. Or like that kind of thing. I tend to enjoy like those kinds of co-op games a little bit more than like actual games where it's like a 2-player thing and you're trying to do a thing together. If that makes sense, you know. You're on mobile. Did you download it through the link? Because then it should work.
I'm ready to work. The pirate store is shipping to pieces.
Good
Build
job,
the engine.
Captain. You may now pilot the mothership. Let's fly,
Let's fly.
over to get our deck.
You know what I did find, actually? So one thing that I was doing a bit on stream a while ago was we were playing through
There it is.
Terraria the Calamity mod on like death mode. And there's a like an add-on mod for Calamity that adds in a few extra things and makes it even harder and stuff like that. That I saw, I was like, oh my god. I'm kind of curious about trying that. So maybe at some point if I go back to Terraria again, which, by the way, if you're somebody who's interested in playing a Terraria co-op, very difficult modded campaign, do let me know, because I may be recruiting and scouting for that, like, in the future. I might play on, like, a crazy modded world, maybe.
Mining.
Let's mine some
Gathering
shards.
resources.
Okay, I'm kind of digging this. It's, like, it's very smooth. It's nice. I can see how this works on, like, mobile and computer. I wonder if, like, if I make an account on here, is this my guy? It's my dude? Creator 53347. Okay, let's name ourselves. Can I name myself? Not Barinade. Barinade. 1 to 16 characters? Perfect. First rename is free. Okay, I'll just name myself Barinade. That's good enough. Confirm. Yes. Because if I play it on phone, I want this to be, like, synced. Now, can I change my avatar? I like the monkey. Humans are not interesting. What other creatures do we have? We have a dog. We have like this crazy looking thing. And a little cat and a monkey. Okay, the monkey is actually kind of a good avatar. All things considered. What is this thing? I'm not so sure about that. It's a little doggy, little cat. You know what? I'm gonna leave the monkey. I kind of vibe with the monkey somewhat. I don't mind the monkey.
Gathering resources.
Stream-related stuff. To get boring, capturing lessons learned from the mega stream is the specific thing. Wait, lessons learned from the mega stream? Tell me about that. What is that?
Deploying mining drones.
Okay, kickled from a sponsor again. Wait, did it not work like last time you tried it?
Mining.
As long as you have like your Twitch account linked to it, and you don't have like an ad blocker running or something, that should just work.
Gathering resources.
But yeah, I think the only reason why it was laggy for me is because, for whatever reason, when you play on PC as opposed to mobile, on PC it takes a while to show up. But even then it does.
Mining.
Also, as part of this gameplay, we'll also... Mining laser level 1. Is my thing, like, completely on fire?
Captain, the second deck is in danger.
What is happening right now? Holy!
No
Why is there so much fire? What happened? Everything's burning.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Spraying with water. Yay! Happy face.
Fortunately, no
Like the
significant
sadness.
harm.
Don't worry, we got you. We're gonna save you. We have so much water. Perfect. All
It's our
good.
captain. We're saved.
Things that went well, things that didn't, where I was rushing my schedule too much, where I was under such prepared, things like that. What was the thing that... Okay, out of curiosity, I won't bug you too much if you're trying to work right now. What was the thing that was the best, that went the best, and what absolutely, completely messed up? What was like the worst thing? Out of curiosity. Yep. Okay, upgrade energy core to level 2. Do I just click this and upgrade it?
The crew is now in action.
Last year, from a different sponsor game. It just flat out didn't register to download the game, so I couldn't get the monies for the sponsor. Oh, okay. Have you had sponsor games that did work? As in, like, you downloaded one and it did track it? Or is that the only other one you've tried before?
The crew is now in action.
That's okay. Actually, you know what? If you download it and you play it, what you can do, if it doesn't work, send me just like a screenshot of your user ID, actually. And then I can like cross-credit it like after the fact, I think. But just send me like a picture of your user ID. Just send me like a screenshot of this page, just like screenshot your phone and then just DM it to me. And then like anything you achieve, I can like get credited later. Or at least over the next 4 days while we're sponsored by this lovely fun game. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Some more mining ore. It might also be the same thing. Wait, what's the thing? The thing that was good and bad was like the one same thing. That's funny. I like how we're in this like zone that's not available. It's like this kind of interesting like looking texture. Exploration complete. Explore the area ahead. Boop. Only this and one of the sponsors breaker for me. Ah, that's really wacky. Let's fight them.
Until we rebuild the main
Wait,
cannon.
actually, I have a
Let's do it
question.
right away.
Have you ever played this game before? If you've played it before, it won't work. I think it's only for first time playing. So if for some reason you've like downloaded this in the past, then it won't count. That's the only reason I can think of that it wouldn't work if you're just doing it on mobile. The 27-hour New Year's Eve stream was fantastic, but I walked into it very underprepared on certain essentials, which made the first 4 hours just brutal as I was trying to do the content, build the tech that was supporting the content real time. 30 hours of wait time was great as a marathon stream, but left me thrashed for the last day and jacked the schedule for day 3 of the stream. Jesus. I have to go back and have a look at like your VODs to see how it went. Never heard of this game. Yeah, I'd also not heard of it until this. The pirate blockade. They're going down.
You're dead, traitor.
Their supply belonged to a trader, just like us. These pirates must...
Oops. Flame, end of the journey. Hello? Oh, I have to click in the middle. I was trying to click the little text, it didn't work. Chapter 2, regroup. What a cute little, like, loading screen. Hyperspeech. What is this?
Captain, it's our client calling.
Is he gonna speak hyperly?
This is General Rios speaking.
Yo, he's a
I'm
hologram.
supposed to be landing on Trantor now. Where are you?
We were attacked by pirates. We lost a lot of men.
I don't care about your crew. I want to make sure my cargo is safe and sealed.
We lost it to pirates. We're gonna get back.
So you did lose the cargo.
I learned from you though. I was recording the stream and then trying to do a little bit of organizing VOD segments in the morning, so I still not be related with work post stream. Oh, let's go. I'm glad I had a positive effect on you like that. Yeah, it's a good strat. For the next, for the Kirby marathon, I'm definitely going to be doing that, but even in like a more extreme levels. That I'm just like, you know, I'll have like 70% of it highlighted by the time I finish it. The Empire's cargo is of top security. We ought to keep it safe and sealed perfectly.
Captain, we must search for signals and locate the cargo right away. That's another piece of the deck.
And another one.
And the last piece.
And another one. And then, what is that?
They're not taking it too far.
The cargo. It's a big blue orb. Hidden in space. I can't wait to get it back.
Towards it. We can retrieve the decks along the way.
Okay. Answer the call. Here we go.
Deploying mining.
For my next mega stream, I'm setting aside actual time for those activities during the reset time for the stream. I see. Okay, that's a good strat. Okay, will I be safe here in space for like just a minute?
Mining.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to like make a toast. Okay, I'm gonna make a toast and I'll come back. All right, quick toast, BRB. I'll come right back. I'll be fast. I shall return. I did not mean to move there. Stop. Never mind. I can't cancel it. Okay, whatever. One sec. I'll be fast. Quick toast break. Hello. I have returned. I am back from my break. And I bring with me some toast from the far off kingdom of kitchen. Discovered a novel while I was unpacking my board games. What'd you find? A secret novel hiding amongst the board games.
Identifying target. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones.
Captain, Clara, can you hear me?
Steve managed a novel as an add-on that came with another character or something? What the
Really?
heck? That's interesting.
Where are you?
I'm wrestling with the pirates on the broken deck.
Are you in danger?
Don't worry, not a scratch.
It's still shrink wrapped? Wow, nice.
Glad to hear that. We will take our time then.
No, wait. You'd better hurry up.
I'm confused. Is he in trouble or not? Sure.
Why is it scrolling? Surely this text could fit here. This doesn't need to scroll. Also, give me even fully unpacked him. Not counting merchant's credit because I do have the
Look what they've
monster
done to our
craft
crew.
box. I see him.
Killing mode activated. Captain, you can command my combat actions remotely.
Okay, we're doing this with the computer, but this probably feels a lot more natural on the mobile app.
You are dead. Kneel to the Ascendant's will.
The word that you've had in a while? Wait, how come? Can I move this around? No.
Captain, Clara. Oh, I missed you so much.
I've missed you so much.
Rion, good to see you alive.
Of course. As I said,
Not a scratch.
But you seem to be bleeding. Captain, you can use my tactical ability to heal Rion.
The long boy. Look at my boy. My long boy's amazing.
Our lives are
Wow,
connected to
I
each
feel
other.
full of power.
I'm full of power,
Can't
man.
wait to kill them all.
Used abilities. Okay.
Farewell. This is the end for you.
We're recharging. This is a healing ability. This is a fighting ability. Got it. Okay, let's press on. How about the sponsor Twitch, Fortnite, all in 24 hours? Wait, what happened with Twitch? Is this like the subbing thing that you mentioned?
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Do 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 do. What if I run to the other side? Like if I can like catch them off guard or something? Probably not. It's not that high tech, I don't think. Oh my god, they're just spawning in.
Don't hold back your applause.
I'll keep my word.
Did you hear what they said? Ascendant will? Is it some kind of cult?
Some kind of cult.
That is beyond my knowledge so far. Do you have a clue?
No, but they must be organized in some
The
way.
sub thing? Yeah, okay, that
I mean,
sucks.
it was a strong
That is
ambush,
annoying.
well-trained. We can't.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Energy cube. Confirm. That's okay. We can just experience it together on stream, you know. Select target, not myself.
Gathering resources.
Oh, I have to dock with the third deck. Whoa! It's like a big, like, sword from... What is it reminding me of? Oh, can I, like... put out the fire?
Captain!
Xenoblade Chronicles?
Is that you?
Did I play my reunion? Yeah.
We need to
Yeah,
hurry
that
up.
sucks. Hopefully it doesn't happen again next month.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been
Is the Xenoblade? Yeah! That's what it reminds me of.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Is that everything? We're chilling? We're chilling.
Thank you, Captain. That was so
We're
close.
building our spaceship even bigger. Upgrade the core to
One more piece of
level
tech
3.
Activated.
Great. I gotta take a nap.
Rion, we can't take it lightly.
For now, Miss Question
Isn't
2
that
one
what
with the
you
last guy
said
got
just
carried
now?
by the branded auto shotguns. Ah, yeah, you were telling me
let's
about those
keep rolling.
shotguns, the new weapons that you don't like. Upgrade. Okay.
Mining.
I'm really feeling it.
Deploying mining drones.
Let me check something really quickly. Okay. We're gonna try to purchase some packs in a moment.
Gathering resources.
Okay. Is there a shop? Payment feature not available yet. Okay.
Mining.
I think we have to get through like what it will constitute effectively as the prologue.
Deploying mining drones.
I like this like space background. It's kind of nice. I like the color.
Gathering resources.
The kill switch from Fortnite. What is there a thing in this game that's also in Fortnite?
Mining. The crew is now in action.
Yeah, there it is. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Dum, dum, dum. Level 3. Power greatly increased. Let's build a food processing
The crew is
room.
now in action.
I think pizza when I get home. Pizza sounds like a good idea.
Captain, you
That
may now
sounds
level up
like
the
a
combat
good
abilities
idea.
Of me, Rion, and other champions.
Boost me up, Captain. My pistols won't let you down.
Boop. Recruit. Oops, I have to like click
Just say
you
the
and
word
then.
if you need any to be renowned across the world. Well, that's just Rion Deso's fate, isn't it?
There we go, level 14. Cool. We're leveled up. Forge your galactic destiny. Look at that, the widget is kind of cool. We should have a cooking day sometime, Barinade. Yeah, it could be fun, huh?
Humans are interesting. I saw my moment.
Okay, we got a little bit of upgrading done. Okay. Feature not available yet, that's fine. Let's head back. Okay. Upgrade
Besides
engine to
the
level 2.
champion, we shouldn't forget to tune up the engine and cannon.
We can make
to
like
prepare
pizza
for
or
potential
curry or
threats.
curry pizza. They're all fun ideas. Boop. Let's go get some materials in space. Banner cooking stream, not happening. We did that once already in the past.
Deploying
I'm good on
mining
cooking
drones.
streams. What do you use as a protein in your Japanese curry? I don't have it with protein.
Gathering resources.
Like when I make a curry, I just make like a veggie curry when I'm making a Japanese curry, I just don't have a protein in it.
Mining.
I get all my daily protein from like lentils and stuff usually. If I'm putting anything as a protein, I'll put in like tofu, but I don't usually. Usually when I make like
The crew
my
is
like
now in action.
red lentil stew, that's like my protein for the day usually, or I have like a protein shake. Do you have a favorite tofu preparation? It kind of depends on the meal. Like, if you have it in, like, a curry, you could, like, grill it, and it's kind of nice. Or just, like, fry it on a pan. But if I'm having, like, a soup or something, I like just chopping up, like, a bunch of silicon tofu blocks or whatever, and then I just put it in. Without cooking it at all. You know, just having it raw like that, which is kind of nice. So it just sort of depends on what I'm eating. Or tempeh, but tempeh would make a fire Japanese curry. True, that's a good one. You can use tempeh for it. But you just have protein.
The crew is now in action.
You can use beans or tofu or mushrooms. Yeah, you can, but I usually just have it like when I make a Japanese style curry, I just put like potato, rice, carrots, celery, and that's it. I just have it like that with the sauce. Yeah. I've come around to silicon and soups. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I try now have all the bits. Yeah, go for it. The guy called Orion with the pistols looks like a guy from Fortnite that has a signature pair of dual pistols. Interesting. I don't know how that fills you up, although potatoes are very satisfying. I don't need protein in every meal to feel full. I just need like a certain amount of protein on average per day, and then if I hit that quota, I'm kind of like just good in general. But also, I'm a really skinny guy. I'm just not, I don't eat much I've never eaten that much in general. Historically, throughout my entire life, I've had a very huge problem with like just being extremely underweight. So, I'm an expert when it comes to being not filled up.
The last piece of deck.
But the enemies are in our way.
I don't eat all that much usually.
Heck, one single cannon can't fight multiple
You look like you don't
enemies.
eat protein?
We
I
need
do!
battleships.
Just, you know, I just don't eat much in general.
All of our battleships were destroyed. Wait, I'm receiving a distress
Wait!
signal.
They're
Mm.
ours.
The crew is calling for help. Captain, let's move.
Captain. There's like a distressing event that's happening. It's just flipping his pistols around. He's ready to fight. Time to battle. I'm bound to lose? Oh. What about now? My squad rating is so much lower. We'll see. It wasn't the worst that could happen. But I will make, you know what I'm gonna make? Probably in the next couple of days? I'm gonna make a nice vegan lasagna. That shit is gonna be filled with red lentils. I think it's gonna be very protein heavy. But I think I still have to buy some like canned tomatoes and stuff. I need to make like a sauce or something to put, to mix the red lentils with. Oh wait, I should be using their abilities. I'm silly. Healing. I'm forgetting that I have abilities in this game. I wonder when we unlock the store in this game.
Don't hold back your applause.
Actually,
Keep my
I
word.
just bought tofu. I should make miso soup and chop up some tofu into it. I have like all the ingredients I need. I'm just gonna have like a ton of tofu and miso soup actually. Oh, I forgot I had that. I didn't need to get anything. Tonight I'm gonna have miso soup.
Deploying mining drones.
Miso soup time. I have a bunch of tofu.
Scanning.
One combat craft reclaimed. Let's head to the other.
Yo, cutie 643, what's good? Miso soup is so good. Yeah, I figured out how to make it really
Pirates get such
nicely.
solid armor.
Like one thing that I didn't know for a long
Admitting you're
time
outmatched?
was like the miso soup that I made at home was good, but it didn't taste like it does
Me?
in like
No,
the
of
restaurants
course
when I
not.
order it. Like at a
I'm just
Japanese
saying
restaurant when
I
you
can
order
take
miso
care of them
soup,
faster
it always
if we spend a bit
tasted
more time to
better.
level up. Fair?
Greens are necessary? Yeah, they are. I don't have any green onions, unfortunately, actually. Some spring onions. I don't know if any place will be open around this time that sells them, but
Sounds
that's okay. I can
reasonable.
go without them. I've got the
Captain,
seaweed and I've got
Brielle
tofu.
makes
Those
a
are like
good
the
point.
important bits. But I didn't know how to make it taste like that. Bags of, like these little tiny pellets where you can put one of them into like a pot of water and it'll make like it's like a powdered stock to make what's the word? Like your water into kelp
Leave security to
broth,
me.
essentially.
Don't you trust me, Captain?
Yeah, little kelp pellets, essentially. Also, your faith, 11. I started to play the game, but I'm super lost. Hi, good morning. Hello. Where are you
If
lost?
you want an autograph.
Can I promote? I don't have any more fragments. But yeah, I dissolved the miso paste in the kelp broth. It tasted phenomenal. It tasted amazing in that stuff. That's how I figured out, like, oh my god, this is how they do it at the restaurants. Second officer on cold side was like soy sauce, scallions, grey ginger. Oh, that sounds nice. I think I've had that before. What are you, Faith? Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm also playing this actually for the first time.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
I love sushi log.
Escorting.
I'm a big. I do like. I've come around. I like tofu a bit. Depends on how it's prepared and stuff. But I might make some miso soup. I don't know if the miso soup might not be very filling. But I might have that in addition to something else.
I'll keep my word.
Mission complete. I don't know what game this is. It's called Foundation Galactic Frontier. We're sponsored by this game for the next 4 days. If you want to try it, !Galactic, try it out. But we're going to be playing this for the next hour and a half or so-ish.
Scanning.
We're having a chill little time. We did 6 hours of Mario 64 and then like 2 hours of Ace Attorney. And now we're doing 2 hours of this. A risky attack. Okay, what if we just... Okay, I have to do the attack. I think maybe I made tofu and then bake it. That sounds nice, actually. If you made a spin-off cooking channel, it could be called TheBarinade. Yeah, it could be. My secret alter ego, where I just cook stuff on...
That's
You know, I have thought about, like,
1,000 of 'em.
Good job,
doing
Brianna.
some food-related stuff. You know what I was thinking that I could do, which would be
As
kind of a cute
always.
idea?
Captain?
I have a lot
Let's
of my own
connect with the
recipes
last-
that I cook. I was thinking, you know what would be fun? It could be fun. Like, I don't have any merch as a streamer. I have no merch of any kind, but sometimes people ask me like, oh, Baronade, you should make some sort of merch so I can, like, support you or whatever. And I was thinking, like, you know what would be a really fun, unique kind of merch that I feel like most people don't have? Or literally nobody? Is I was thinking, like, what if my merch, my one merch that I put out was a cookbook? Filled with like 100 of my own recipes or something. Maybe I could make like a little book or something and just print it out or something like that. That might be hard to do. I haven't like really thought about it too hard. But that'd be such a cool idea, right? That'd be neat. It would be like a cute little one, right? I could like personalize it and make it kind of funny or something, you know? Give it personality. And it would be like very unique. It wouldn't be the same thing of like, oh my god, it's my emote on a mug. Oh my god, it's my emote on a mouse pad. Oh wait, it's my emote on a shirt. You know, I don't want to do that. That stuff, like, I don't like that stuff that much. You love to cook? I love to. I cook constantly. I basically exclusively cook. I don't really eat out.
Mining.
Rice cooking in a frying pan? A frying pan works!
Gathering resources.
You just need to keep an eye on it.
Mining drones.
Although I will say, to be fair to the critics out there, when I really want my rice to be nice, I cook it in a pressure cooker. Okay, then I do that. Make a channel for it then? Nah.
Deploying mining drones.
I might make a singular cookbook and then that's it. What a hater. Who? Me?
Mining. Gathering resources.
Drawson said it's famous. He might be a fan of pan cooked rice.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Are you Aussie? Your accent isn't fluid there, so I'm confused. I am Aussie, and I've lived here my entire life, but English is my second language, so I just sound weird. I've always just sounded weird. My first language is Czech. Funnily enough, my grandma actually from Czech Republic is visiting. She knows no English, so I'm just translating everything around us for her and stuff like that. But my native language is Czech. That's my first language. Although I will say, even though English is my second language in quotes, it is by far my best language. I'm I'm not a better Czech
Think we
speaker
just
than I am
rush
an
to the
English
pirates
speaker,
and take our revenge?
by any stretch of the imagination. But I
You
am
know
fluent.
We have to be prepared, Rion.
If I just rice and frying pan does a better job at rice than most. Not as good as me, but it's literally like my bread and butter.
All right.
Yeah, Draws is the rice guy. The thing is, you know what's nice about the pan? Is I know, like, what the portion size is in there. I'm, like, very used to making it in that. So I can make it, like, either just for myself or, like, for up to 2 people. And it's good. But yeah, whenever I have made it in the... I have a pressure cooker that I sometimes use. I don't usually use it for cooking rice. But when I do use it for cooking rice, when I have, like, a lot of people around and stuff, the rice in the pressure cooker does come out, like, amazing. As compared to the frying pan. The thing that the pressure cooker does really, really well is cooking everything kind of very evenly. And at a higher temperature than you can do just in a pan or whatever. If you have, like, I know there's, like, very fancy, like, you can get cheap rice cookers that aren't pressure cookers or whatever, but you can also get, like, really fancy rice cookers which actually do function as pressure cookers, where they, like, completely close and lock up and stuff. Oshisuke exists. The tea guy, that's tea poured over cooked rice. There is also literally rice tea. There's like genmaicha and damaicha and all that sort of stuff. Roasted seed tea. There's an overlap there. There's an overlap. Cooking rice in a pan is heinous? It literally isn't. It's like perfectly fine. It's resourceful.
Analysis started.
Dude, rice just tastes good. As long as you don't cook it with too much water, or undercook it, or overcook it, you're fine. That's really it. You just need to have, like, the right proportion of water.
The crew is now in action.
And then not burn it, basically, and you're good. Let's upgrade our engine. I like it. You know what? I like the UI of this game. This game looks clean. It kind of reminds me of like AFK Journey, how it looked. I like the UI of this one. Sometimes we play games here and there that don't have like the nicest looking UI and stuff, but I actually quite like how this looks. It's got this sort of like techie look to it, but it's also like kind of minimal. Very slightly like kind of, it's like slightly cartoony, cel shaded a little bit, and I like it. When I think of rice tea, I think of Sungyang. That I'm not familiar with. I like genmaicha though, like roasted, like Japanese roasted rice tea. That's like my go-to thought. Build. Complete chapter 3. We gotta do what? Upgrade this.
The crew is now in
Instant
action.
upgrade for free. What about you, cutie? Where are you from? Are you Aussie as well, or are you from somewhere else altogether?
We can rebuild the rest of the rooms during our journey.
Crispy scorched rice
Now,
eaten in hot water.
let's
It's a
go reclaim
Korean
our
thing.
cargo.
Oh, okay, that sounds kind of nice.
We
Track
can
the
rebuild
cargo
rest of the-
signal. Oh, that's
A
it. That looks
larger
dangerous.
fleet. Heck, it'll be a tough fight.
That's too dangerous. We're outnumbered, Captain. I suggest retreating.
Don't panic, my friends.
Don't panic. It's perfectly fine.
Friends? Have we met somewhere?
You deliberately slightly burn your ice when you cook it.
An enemy of Ascendancy is a friend of mine.
Burnt layer is a Nurungi. I see. I see. Do 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 do. All right, let's click this thing. Shoulder to shoulder. Let's go.
Both of them!
Let's do it. Maybe after we get this cargo, we'll have like unlocked the store and stuff in this game. In Japanese, scorched rice is called okoge. Yeah, okoge.
Zora Domini, the governor of Helicon. No need to say, you must have been raided.
Indeed.
Indeed.
They ain't just regular pirates. The Ascendancy. They believe traitors are the reason why the galaxy is decaying.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Cultists don't reason.
So, what's your history with them?
They murdered an old friend of mine. A loyal one.
They murdered my
He worked as a
family.
traitor for my family for many years. They took his cargo and butchered him like a chicken. Cold-blooded.
Oh. That must raise tremendous
I wonder
sorrow.
if this game is gonna be voice
And
acted all the way
fury.
through, or if it's just this beginning part that's
Since
voice
then,
acted because it's like the prologue
Wherever
or something.
I travel, I look after their trails. As people say in Helicon,
I dig it though. I appreciate the voice
vengeance
acting.
is a flame that never dies.
I'm glad to help
Accepted.
him.
Enough small talks. Repair your ship before we destroy their base. There is a secret base on that planet. I plan to blow it up. Any interest?
Doop. Pink. Scan the pirate
That's where we're going
stronghold.
to reclaim our cargo.
The Barina. Oh my god, if it isn't a Mellow Mikkel, Happy New Year,
Great.
man.
Gear
Happy
up your team
2026.
before
What
we
is
rush into
good? What is
bullets.
good?
You must
How are
be
you, my
more
friend?
prepared.
Welcome.
Follow me.
Welcome to our sponsor
Land
game.
on the planet when you're ready.
I think these mobile games can afford the voice acting. Yeah, they do make bank. If they can afford to sponsor me, they can probably afford the voice acting. Let's be real. Yeah, true. It's true. Whoa! Oh, it's like loading something. Meow. It's got good graphics. It looks pretty good. Like I'm
Be
impressed with the
careful,
visuals,
friends.
I will say.
These cultists know how to fight.
We're the flight to GDQ in a couple hours. Yo, enjoy GDQ! I'm gonna be watching that in 30 hours from now, or however long it is till it starts.
Never underestimate.
I am
your
excited for that.
enemy.
GDQ's gonna be sick. I'm gonna show my grandma who can't speak English GDQ when it starts. I just gotta find like some PG, like child-friendly game,
Is that so?
and then I'll be like, look at this, and then we'll watch it on TV or something. Yeah.
Of course. Why don't you rest up for a bit while I clean up the streets?
Interesting. I'll be watching then.
Whoa! Oh my god, we're like in a desert. We're like in a different game. Well, look at this game looks pretty nice actually, right? Like I like how all the assets and the UI and everything looks. It's very
Escorting.
like cohesive. How are you gonna explain what speedrunning is? I mean, the same way I would explain it in English, but I would just explain it in Czech.
Farewell. This is the end for you.
It's like it's an equally weird concept. But yeah, I'm not streaming. I'm not gonna be streaming all that much in January, or at least if I do stream, I just won't be able to do as many long streams. I might try pop in for like short streams, just a little bit more frequently, so I can still pop in. But my grandma's here for the duration of January. It's played in
There are more enemies than I expected.
I don't want to on stream,
It's been torture watching you fight so slow.
but I've been like with my grandma for like the last few
I
days.
was just.
I had like a
warming
day
up.
off today. But
Enough
tomorrow we're gonna be
talking.
going to like a market
Let me show
together,
you
so that's
how
gonna be
to
fun.
slay cultists.
Whee! There's 3 moons in the sky! Holy! Gonna show up at your place and do something so weird and curse that you literally don't have to check words to describe what just happened. Find like some sequence of actions that can only be described in the English language.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Can put an end to vengeance.
Ooh, let's do a little heals, do that, let's do this. Sounds nice, yeah. For the duration of like this month, because my grandma's here only for this month and then she's going back home. The last time she was in Australia was like 5 years ago. So I'm just kind of prioritizing spending time with her as much as I can. But then once she flies back off again, which I think is like February 4th or something, she's going back home. Then I will be fully every day, like 10-hour streams every single day. I'm gonna be here like streaming a lot. So I'll be streaming a shit ton from February onwards again. But January is gonna be like very scattered, a little bit all over the place. But I'll still stream as much as I can. As much as I can. I shouldn't ever be going like too long. But I was thinking like, even on days where I'm like going for part of the day, I might still just try hop on for like a short stream.
Our lives are connected.
Like even if I can't fit in like a full Mario run or something, I'll still pop on to do like just some random casual game that we're trying to finish, like Ace Attorney or something, you know? I'll still just pop by. so that I'm here and around. Or we just do Mario practice. We don't even have to do full runs. You know? Hey, Juno.
Don't hold back your applause.
What have you been up to, Melody? Any resolutions for the new year, by the way?
I'll keep my word. Escorting.
Hope they haven't touched our cargo yet.
Let's check.
Drink less, see friends more. When you say drink less, do you mean like alcohol?
It's still
Or are you cutting out like something else? When is the suckathon? Probably March 1st. Tentative start date, March 1st. Unless for some reason I need to shift it. There's a non-zero chance I need to change the date. But assume it's March 1st for now. Yeah, alcohol, that's fair, that's fair. That's a good thing to cut out, actually, yeah. I support you in that. Good luck, good luck. Speaking of as well, I did get... I was showing this before, I do have 2 Kirby games so far for the Suckathon. So I am building up, like, the stuff that we need for it. When I drink, I get a little out of control and annoying, Lamau. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Captain.
It's good to
we
be
have
in
an
control.
unexpected situation.
Is the vegan market late March?
The Empire's
Well, if it's
cargo
late March, who
is a
knows?
little
Maybe
girl.
the... I'm gonna tell... Look, the Kirby Marathon is not gonna be as long as the Pokemon Marathon. There's 0% chance the Kirby Marathon lasts 50 days again. There's just no way. Pokemon is like a big franchise, so in retrospect, I understand that it's like...
Gray?
That one
Is that your name?
lasted a long time. I don't think Kirby will last that long. Just genuinely. I don't think it's gonna last longer than the Sonic one. At the most, maybe it'll last a month, but I'm not expecting that. I'm not expecting that.
Wait, how does she
I think
know
this one will
your
be more
name?
chill.
Rion.
But remains to be seen. In March, it's gonna happen.
Nice to meet you.
I really like Kirby Air Ride though.
All your voices
We're already
were
playing all the
distant.
Kirby games. I haven't thought of like what the format will be yet. I was thinking since the Kirby games, I don't think they have like story that carries over from one game to another. As in like, I don't know if I need to play them in order. So I was thinking of maybe putting everything on a big wheel, but I need to consult
was
people.
Fog. Dim light.
There's no way you'll spend as long
Sorry.
sucking as abusing animals. We
Ray
can watch you
doesn't
suck
remember
any
the
day of the
thing.
year.
The girl has a broken memory, but she is
It's
of
abusing
some
animals
special
with
value for
Pokemon,
sure.
yeah. It's enslaving and abusing animals.
You should take good care of that girl, traitor.
Pokemon-a-thon bringing a lot of Pokeheads? Yeah, it was, yeah. There were a lot of people who were into Pokemon watching it. Sure, I
A
will.
wise choice.
Looking forward to playing Kirby's Dream Course with you and reminiscing.
Also,
I don't even know
it
what
was
Kirby's
a
Dream Course
pleasure to
is. Is that like a
team up with
multiplayer
you.
game?
I offer you my friendship.
But yeah, I'll be around.
Reach
You're
out whenever you
definitely...
need.
I'm giving you
So
a
long.
extended pre-invite.
She is
To the
such
Kirby
a
Marathon
character.
Draza.
I'm a fan.
We will work for Kirby, but if you're locked out of Kirby Air Ride and Kirby Air Ride is too long, I'll be sad. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I do obviously, I have to pick a game to start with.
Blood and mercy.
And what I
are my
might
refuge.
do, maybe, is does this count as a $1 pack? Let me check something. This is AUD $1.99. Is this a $1 pack in USD? You know what? Free legendary champion. I mean, I'll have a look at this. If we can have a look at this thing. There's a pack over there.
Captain, Gray needs rest. We should make a room for her.
It's something abusing that's definitely better. Kirby Dream Course and multiple Kirby games. Kirby mini golf instead. Ooh, that does sound fun. That does sound fire.
The crew is now in action.
That's gonna be sick. But it'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. I'm
Thank you
excited for it.
having Gray,
I
Captain.
also this is kind of ahead of time. I don't
So
know if we're gonna
weird.
do a
I've never
September
had this
marathon. We might not.
feeling
Only
before.
because what's okay. There's a lot of things that
I
that
care about you,
will be decided this
Captain,
year.
Of course.
But one thing
But
that I am
This
planning on doing
feels
is when
different.
GTA 6 comes out, which is apparently going to be November of this year. I am playing nothing but GTA 6 for like 2 months minimum, or whatever. I'm going to just play it and 100% it and just like, I'm going to play the hell out of that game when it comes out. It's probably not going to take 2 months, actually. We'll see. But I'm going to play nothing but GTA 6 when that game comes out. So depending on how that goes, that might happen instead of like a marathon. I don't know yet, though. I haven't figured that out. I haven't thought that far into the future yet. It will come out, I swear. I bought a PS5, man. I bought a PS5. It's not gonna be not just if it doesn't come out, it's not gonna be justified. I need it to come out. Otherwise, my
Empire
purchase is dumb.
I just lost signal from
My
the cargo
GTA 6
indicating
machine.
it was damaged or destroyed. Is that the case?
But the girl is safe.
The girl.
Oh.
From the so decided for
girl.
GTA 5 and San Andreas lately. GTA 5, yeah, it did come out like a while ago.
What a relief.
Are you gonna be
knew
picking it
the
up as well,
Empire could count on
Mello?
professionals like you.
For sure, got delayed again for next year. No, it didn't. You're making stuff up. It did not get delayed again. It's November 27th or something. I forget the exact date. November of this year is its
My
current
ship is on its way.
current
You'll be
release date.
nicely rewarded.
It's been delayed twice in total, but not recently. It hasn't
Does
been
he
delayed
mean
recently.
an extra bonus?
For sure, I'll get it. Hell, yeah, we're gonna play together.
He was lying. Gray tells from voices.
But I hope that game is
Did I
amazing. I hope I
say
absolutely
something
freaking
wrong?
love it. I feel like no matter what happens, I will probably enjoy it a lot.
What's he gonna do to us? We signed a contract.
According to which, the cargo must be kept sealed.
Come on, a sealed
But
child.
we'll find out probably more soon.
Whatever
There's also going to
evil
be
smuggling
other
plan
fun
that
games. I think
general
in
is working
spring,
on,
there's probably going to be a
I'm not
Nintendo
helping.
Direct at some point early this year. And I won't be surprised if you can't 100% the game, it'll be live service like GTA 5. It better not be. I want a campaign that I can play and that I can finish with main missions and side missions like all the main games. There is almost certainly 99% certainty there's
He
definitely
wants
going to
to
be
stay with
some
Clara,
sort of like
with Rion, and with
online
Captain.
thing. They're just going to do GTA Online but for it as well. I don't care about GTA Online at all. Do not care. Not interested in playing it. I just want to play the campaign. That's what I care about. I just want a good campaign, which they've always had. I would be shocked if they didn't have that. There's no way it's going to be live service only. I would be very, very surprised.
Glad to hear that.
Also, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, no, yeah, no. In spring, there's going to be games coming out on the Nintendo Switch. One of which I'm excited to play. It's going to be Tomodachi Life. I want to play that when it comes out. And also, we'll probably see, like, in the
Locating
next
the
Nintendo
nearest
Direct,
jump anchor.
like, what games they've got coming out this year. Also, the Mario movie in April.
We gotta hurry up.
GTA 5 came out the year I started high school, right? When I was making and hanging out with a lot of new lifelong friends. Did you start high school in 2013? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Escape to the jump anchor. Wait, can I, like, mine this stuff? No, stop. Get our
Gathering
resources.
Mining. Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Identifying target.
I'm sure there will be Buak suffering. What does that mean? I don't know what that word is. Vuk? Graduate 2017? Damn. Wait, so you were 2 years younger than me? Is that right? That sounds about right. Is that right? Because I graduated high school in 2015. And I started in 2010, actually. But that might be like a regional difference for like years. Campaign? This is like some esoteric wordplay. Back in the guy that this dude from the sponsor reminded me of. Oh, you sent you like DM me? I'm 27. Yeah, I will be. Oh wait, no, you're only 1 year younger than I am. Cause I'm only 28.
Where are you going, trader?
I don't know what the differences
This
are
is
between
not
AU
the
and
way
US
to
school
trade
years.
tour.
I don't know either, but I know that like sometimes like
Heck,
the word high school is used to like refer to different things. Like, I think in Australia, it's more like high school is like a synonym for secondary school, which is what Americans would call middle school and high school, I think. Right? Because we have primary school, secondary school, and then, like, tertiary education, which is, like, university, usually. A bivouac? A bivouac. Wait a minute, hold on, I know that word. Hold on a minute, I just started saying it correctly. I just reminded myself. A bivouac is a temporary camp without sense of cover. Yes, I know what that is, actually.
I sincerely invite you
I've
to
heard it
visit my
said,
ship.
but I don't think I've read it
Bring
before.
the girl, of course.
Year 9 to 12 is high school in US. I see. I feel like here, people colloquially refer to as, like, year 7 all the way through to year 12 as high school. At least in the state that I live in. Here, 7 to 12 is high school. But sometimes it's split into two campuses. Like, the high school that I went to, we had a junior campus and a senior campus. And the junior campus was years 7 to 9. And then senior campus was years 10 to 12.
Okay. But be
It's a fun
careful.
word, yeah. It's a fun word, but I didn't know it was... I guess I never thought about how it was spelled until just now.
Captain, our crew is too light. We need more people.
He's right. We must recruit more champions.
But yeah, when you described it, I remembered. I think South Australia is the only holdout still older than maybe the final switched over to high school being 7 to 12. What is it in South Australia? I think even then, like, high school is kind of like a... I don't know. It's a very malleable term. Secondary education, 7 to 12, you know? Oh, 8 to 12, interesting. Recruit one for free! What do you guys think of the art in this game? I kinda dig it, honestly. I actually kinda like it. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely actually kinda like the art in this game. Of, like, the many, resource management games I've played, I actually really like how this one looks. I'm hoping we find out more stuff. Okay. Payment feature is not yet available. I only have the first purchase. There's, like, nothing else I can buy. There's a problem because they use the same national curriculum standards, so a lot of kids spend year 7 with limited access to equipment for science subjects. Yeah, that seems, like, really inconvenient, actually. Considering that's kind of, like, an important subject to have, like, Bunsen burners and, like, flasks for it and stuff like that.
Whew, I feel...
I thought you were all...
Well, we're talking about a dreadnought.
Let's not forget to gear up our new partner.
Our new partner.
Technology or
All right, we
tradition,
did this right.
This isn't enough.
This
This isn't enough. How's everyone in the tribe?
Promote. I don't have any fragments. That's fine. I didn't have access to a Bunsen burner until year 8. Yeah, that's weird, actually. That's very strange. Why do these guys have like a little green thing? Because I can level you up further.
Want an autograph?
Oh, I can do like level 20 for all these guys. Oh, and then I need a higher energy core of a higher level. Okay, I see.
Do not test my patience.
Went to high school, I would have... It was an R to 12 college. What is an R12 college? What does that mean?
Captain?
Board the Dreadnought. Quick deploy. Battle. I'm a private enough parameter because the public education system failed me. RIP.
Welcome. I personally enjoy dealing with traders. You are capable of many difficult jobs that are inconvenient for the army.
Like human trafficking?
Well, the Empire is falling, as you all know. But I, as a stubborn soul, have decided to do anything to save it. This girl carries the potential to change the fate of the whole galaxy. Which makes her a top secret that no one should know.
I don't like where this conversation is going.
So I have to put you all in jail until the Empire becomes great again.
You're dreaming.
The judge will not approve this.
You misunderstood, and there will be no trial.
We have to run.
Oh boy.
To the ship!
Autocast. Okay. Oh wait, that's like to turn it on or off. Okay, okay, okay. So will they all just cast it as soon as they can?
Wanna see
I
whose
think
shot
so.
is
Okay.
faster?
Very nice, very nice.
We're connected to each other.
Check something really quickly. Don't mind me. Pressing some buttons on the side here. Well, they go silent whenever I tab out, which I'm not a huge fan of. That's like tabbing out like this.
Your applause.
Okay. Onward and outward. Break out of the encirclement? No worries.
Wanna
We can
see
do
whose
this.
shot is faster?
Also, Mello, as far as GDQ is concerned, is there any like run in particular you're excited to see or like really looking forward to? I gotta check the schedule for what's going on.
The end for you.
Our lives are connected to each other.
Wanna see whose shot is faster?
Hang on. Time to strike.
I'll keep my word.
Wait, give me my energy cubes.
Are connected to each other.
Borderlands 2 4-player co-op is dope. If that one's gonna be there, that's gonna be fire. What the heck? 4-player co-op? Speedrun? Oh my goodness. You used to run 2-player with a friend? That's awesome.
I'll keep my word.
This is the end for you.
Problem with the public education system is that at any point the board can decide to appoint staff for any reason. I was late primary when the failed super school system was in full swing. Theory is that because they couldn't shut down the school due to the attached disability unit, they appointed a new headmistress to systematically destroy the school's reputation so they could
Time to strike.
render it unsustainable and shut it down anyway. What the heck? Okay, that's wacky. A little wacky, a little wild. Do 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 do. Bryn,
Keep the girl alive. Kill the rest.
you're going down, buddy.
Applause.
Okay, I can like dodge his like little attacks here. Easy peasy. Do 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 do.
Wanna see whose shot is faster?
You're going down, buddy.
Are connected to each other.
You don't stand a ghost of a chance.
Scarlet rain of arrows.
Oops. I like lost it there a little bit too long. Not doing much damage to me. We're crushing this guy. There are very few people working on that school that would have. Okay, that's a crazy comment. Other than that, I know there'll be cool runs, probably none that I'm gonna make a point of seeing unless it happens to line up with what I'm doing. What are your main plans for while you're there? Ooh, cutscene, cutscene. They're all frozen. She fainted. Run away! Mission complete. It's very much an Australian. I believe it, I believe it.
Captain, we must rush to the jump anchor. It's our only chance.
That thing has like a 9 million HP.
Stop them!
Our fleet is under attack.
Yeah, never mind. Let's peace out. We're not fighting that thing. Heck nah, man. We're then gaming in the arcade. Let's
Setting
go,
destination.
dude. Have fun. Send
Can we
snaps.
go to a place more friendly to traders?
Set to
Wow.
corral.
Trader's Paradise. All right.
We'll meet again, trader. Sooner or later.
Sooner or later. Bink. Where's my shit? That's the like the big circle washing machine looking one, right? I want to learn Waka too. Waka, I don't know. I'm a big like when I play rhythm games and stuff at the arcade, I usually play like either DDR or like whatever the 5-panel one is called that I can never remember the name of.
Gathering resources.
Mushroom Machine, yeah. Yeah, that one's cool. I like watching people play that one.
Deploying mining drones.
I like also, the Sound Voltex. But they don't... I don't know if they have those in Australia. I know they have them in Japan. Doot. Chapter 5. A warm welcome. ITG? Maybe, yeah. It's the one that's like... You know how DDR is up, down, left, right? There's another one that's a middle panel, and then it's like the diagonals up, up right, up left, down left. That one. I think it might be that one. I never remember what that one's called. But I just play it if it's there. And it's usually very non-official, just has a bunch of extra maps on it and stuff. Several things good, not you. Yes, oh, that's so sick. That's awesome. What about the conditions in Corellia? Wait, do we have... Which is... Oh, we do! Double credits. A building Q pack. Okay. $8. This is probably a $5 pack in USD. Lifetime limit 1. Let's get it. Please complete purchase in browser. Okay, that's actually kind of awesome. Because then I don't have to, I don't have to, like, share this. I can just do PayPal, pay now. Please don't share my PayPal information on stream anywhere. Doot, doot, doot. Crazy Filipino rhythm game where you wave your hands under or over the machine sensors. What? I've never seen that, I don't think. Beat Money, Beat Mania? It's not Beat Mania. I have also played Beat Mania as well. Beat Mania is different. Beat Mania is like... It's like a bunch of little keys, and then it's like a... Like a little spinning disc like this. And then it's like a few like little piano tile looking keys, right? That's Beat Mania, I think. Yo, Ruffle Yoshi, hello. Hello. Hold on, I'm entering secret data on the other screen right now. Boop. Pre-roll BRB 1 minute. Sorry, apologies for the pre-roll. Complete purchase. Will this work? Okay. Purchase successful! Let's go! We did it. We bought the thing. Pump it up, yeah, that's the one. Maybe. I gotta double check. I can't remember. Bump it up. Wait, let's just Google it. Let me see. Pump it up arcade. Give me just images. Sure, access my location, it's fine. It is Pump It Up. Yes, it is this machine. I remember, it's exactly this one. It's the 2-player one. I've played on this thing. Yeah. That one. Pump It Up, is it? What is the ITG? ITG Arcade. What is this thing? This thing that Draza mentioned? Oh, this is in the groove. Now, this is just a straight up like DDR clone. This one is still just four pads. Yeah, Pump It Up is what I was thinking of, which isn't currently loading for some reason. But yeah. That's the one. That is the one. Okay. How do I get out of here? Okay. Did this work? I shall find out. Okay. Learn about the conditions in Corel.
Laura, are you sure this is the right place?
Diagonal Center? Yeah. Pump It Up is the one. Is the other one. That's a sick one. Pump It Up is fun.
Let me double check the map.
Also, welcome back, Ruffle Yoshi. What is good? Legend. Hello. Okay. Pinch to zoom. Okay, it's just like I click and drag down because I can't pinch on a computer. This one is a great rhythm game on Switch as well. Oh yeah, what kind of game?
Corel is known as a trader-friendly nation, given its neutralist policy.
Hitting you randomizer PB. Oh, what'd you get? What's your new
Even though
PB?
it's part of the
In
Empire
70 star? Which one?
Captain, something is wrong in Corel.
I was actually just playing, dude. I had a 120 run that was
Sense
green
of
into
hatred
TikTok
spread all
clock, and then
over
I
this
melted
place.
down in Rainbow
Shadowy
Ride.
shadows.
34.58, 70 on top. Ooh, okay.
See, this place doesn't look as lovely.
Miku
as
Fitness
people
boxing at a
say.
pretty deep discount over Christmas period might still be cheap. Dude, you know what I wanted to buy? There was a Miku nonogram game that I really wanted to get, but it wasn't on sale at JB Hi-Fi where I was looking. It looked so cool, but it was like $89 or something. I was like, I can't buy that. That's too expensive. I can't justify that, but I would love to play that.
I'll be on my watch.
I forgot what it was called. It was like a Smile Puzzle S or something. I gotta check. What was it? If I search up Hatsune Miku Nonagram Game Switch, what was it called? Hatsune Miku Logic Paint S. This thing. I saw this game being sold in JB Hi-Fi. I was like, oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a lot of. Maybe I can find it somewhere slightly cheaper. It's on Steam! That's cool. Wait, is it on other consoles as well? Do they sell it on other consoles? I should just check, like, Facebook Marketplace. I'm curious what it would be selling there. Squad rating, aim rating, evenly matched. Alright, let's do it. Andrew sounds like a great place for an underground game. Yeah, that could be a really nice phone game, actually.
Farewell. This is the end for you.
Hey, click this button.
Kangon, time to strike. Dawnbreak.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Farewell. I'm not going to be buying, like, right now, for at least for the time being, I'm bound to lose. Oh, can I get, like, more stuff? Right now, the only thing I'm, like, gonna look for, I think, myself, is just... I'm gonna buy, like, the other new Kirby games secondhand. It's an improved version called Hatsune Miku Logic Paint S Plus as well, and that version is on PS4 and PS5. The update is about $1 on Steam. Wait, what? Okay, there's so much more to this than I thought. Perfect game to play on the PS5. I should have gotten the PS5 Pro for, like, the ultimate Hatsune Miku Logic Paint S experience. Okay, this is fine. This, we will die from this. Do I get a reward from this? No, this is the battle. Start. Has a long history of doing single Prince of Kirby games, so they can be hella expensive. Yeah, I mean, look, if they're really expensive, then I just won't, like, the thing is, I don't want to emulate Switch games, so if I just can't get them, then I just can't get them. But I'll try to get as many as I can.
You ain't legal in Corel until you pay your management.
Like, I only really care about, like, the newer ones. Anything that's, like, older than the Wii U, I'll emulate. But from Wii U onwards, I'll try to get a physical copy.
It's a new policy.
Which usually will be fine. Yeah, I think all those new games are, like, they're printed in, like, at least in pretty high amounts. So I don't think that any of them should be, like, rare, hopefully, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, I just gotta ask, maybe I have some friends who, like, have them that I can borrow.
Traders are leeches.
You have the Amiibos!
The
Nice.
Ascendancy is right. Can't go easy on traders.
Corrupted Corellian officer. This will be your downfall, officer. Mission complete. Confirm. You have been defeated and deleted.
What the heck was that? Are they out of their minds?
They mentioned the Ascendancy. Are Corellian officers collaborating with the Ascendancy?
That was a good fight, young trader.
Who is speaking?
Cassie Meyer, Commerce Secretary of the Corellian government.
Commerce Secretary? So, those two bastards worked for you.
They used to, but they were corrupted. A cult calling themselves Ascendancy has taken over Corel in less than a year.
Dude, this future world of, like, space travel and stuff, they still haven't figured out, like, microphones without, like,
Most
static
of
in
the
them.
Corellian officers and soldiers work for them now.
I guess that's just like interference in the signal.
Rumor has it
From all the
that
shit
its
in
bishop
space.
has some kind of magic.
Magic?
He reads your mind and controls you.
That sounds like gross evil power.
My goal is to unite all the traitors and fight back before they take over Corel completely. We do. They spread very fast, like a virus. No one can get away.
Sounds like we're on the same side.
We have a secret base on a planet not far from here, where you can see some other traitors like you. Shall we meet there?
Please
Oh, wait,
send us
roughly,
the
Yoshi, what's the world record for the 70 non-stop category randomizer?
Of course.
Are you
Be careful
close
along the
now?
way. The ascendancy is everywhere.
So I feel like that
You
34-minute
might
time is like
encounter
pretty
some violence.
fast.
No worries. We'll
You're
shoot our
kind
way
of
through.
cooking, man.
That's the spirit. See you.
Objective completed. Chapter 6 Game Changer. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, does this... I did a first purchase already. And I just... Do I have to do this? First purchase. What? Weekly and monthly cards. Does this count as a $1 thing? I gotta double check later. Pink. Events 1. Day 1. Yeah, give me that. Tomorrow's rewards. This is the login bonuses. Okay, that's where those are located. Okay, was there... Hold on, let me check something. Don't mind me. This hasn't updated, which is interesting. I'm gonna assume that I did that correctly. Packs. Unless it's just this. I didn't buy the wrong thing. Okay. $10 US to Australian is probably this. Okay. Let's do this thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mo 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 mo. There's a coupon entry code thing. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see if this counts. I wonder if that will count. We shall find out together.
Mrs. Meyer is right. The cultists are everywhere.
They're nothing compared to that giant ship of General Rios's.
Okay, we're gonna destroy the
Let's go, Captain.
cultists. Or go through here. What the heck is this thing? What the heck? Also, wait, I have 4 mail? System mail. Read all and claim all. Ah. Survey? I'll leave that for now. Okay, are we flying? Oh, we're flying. I like how it's like uncovering the map. The little animation on these like little pieces are kind of cool.
From the fleet menu, you can assign champions. You can also long press to act.
Okay. Is it when this game is on the phone? Is it played vertically? I wonder actually. Head back and just get back out of bed for the pistol guy. My dumb ass decided to make an entire reset for the guy. Yo, it's 5 a.m. I feel exhausted. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Gathering
Should like mine these
resources.
little bits here. There's a bunch of dudes around here.
Deploying mining drones.
Okay. My squad rating is pretty good. Let's begin. A boom, a bam. Do-do-do-do. Mission complete. Oh yeah. Analysis complete. Very nice. Beautiful. We've got 10 minutes to do, but I feel like 30. It's like the mental exertion that it takes. Just feels like more. Let's do a little upgrading. We'll have an instant upgrade. Who's gonna upgrade around here? Can I upgrade my core? It's gonna take 2 minutes. I'm gonna build a level 4 crew cabin.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
Do-do-do-do-do.
The crew is
Actually,
now
what are
in
my
action.
goals here as well? Energy core level 4. Haven't I already reached that? It is level 4. I feel like the rewards in this sponsorship are very delayed for some reason. What do I need it to be? Like that.
The crew is now in action.
I receive a thing for it getting to level 8 as well.
Captain, we've made
Captain.
some serious progress on the mothership construction.
I need to measure everything, and when I don't, it buzzes the hell out of me.
Despite
I
the
see, I
huge
see.
situation
You know,
in
I get you, I
Corral,
get you. I
feels
feel
like
that.
it's time to push forward.
Boop.
Connecting to the port.
Greetings, young trader. You made it.
You
Shall
made
we
it.
meet the other traders?
I'm sorry. This is not the best time, as we're having some, disagreements.
You're a coward. Thomas and James are. They are our friends.
I feel
They're our
sorry for them,
friends.
okay? But I can't risk my life to save theirs. That's not how I do business.
What's going on?
2 trader friends got caught by the Ascendancy, but we're short of hands to rescue them. Javier is injured, and Mr. Han is...
He's afraid, obviously.
I'm not. I'm just...
This guy, the double pistol guy over here. What would it think? I know, right? What the heck?
You're a master of
What the
wordplay,
heck?
aren't you?
Mind your words, kid. You have no idea how rich I am.
Calm down, Mr. Han. This is the crew I mentioned. They have strong potential.
I don't mean
We've
to
got
question your judgment,
potential.
Mrs. Maya, but look at their shabby ships. We need powerful allies, not useless rookies.
A good captain weighs more than ships. What the heck does that
You're very
mean?
confident. Or should I say,
That I'm more valuable than the ships?
I have an idea. Suppose you are as brave as Cassie says. Why don't you go rescue Thomas and James?
What? It's too dangerous. Screw it. I'll go.
Save it, Javier. You literally got shot 4 days ago.
This dialogue.
Interesting proposal. We do need a daring team in such a hostile environment.
Ah, voila! Okay, let me refresh this up here. Zora's joined our team. Huge. Exclusive 3-day. Oh, we get rewards for 3 days? Okay, that's cool. Okay. My fleet. Deploy. Okay, that's fine. What is this wreck? Beginner's choice apply. Wait, how do I see like my crew that I've got, like my dudes, my champions? That's what I'm looking at. You.
Those sucked into the
Let's rank you up.
A moment of
Go
relaxation.
to legendary hero. We gotta spend our points.
I'm about to make things right for you.
You can go past level 20. Oh, because my energy core level is higher, right? Yeah.
I'm analyzing
guess you next.
the best. What's the difference between these seemingly similar exteriors?
Okay, we got 2 at 25. We're chilling. We can do you a little
perhaps
bit.
I'm the hope Renaland needs.
I can't do you anymore. That's it. That's it. What are these used for, by the way? Not 100% sure. Double credits. They'll come in handy later when I start, like, speeding up stuff.
Deploying mining drones.
Rescue Thomas and James, we will do that once we collect a few resources. Night night, in a lurkies, have a good rest of the stream. All good, have a lovely one, thanks for popping by, Rexstar, I'll see you around. Much love, alright, have a good one. Appreciate you. Then Discord tomorrow, I'm not getting back out of bed to correct it now. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Stay in bed, boy. Stay nice and cozy and comfy. Have fun with Granny, will do, will do.
Mining.
I will pop in, and I'll try to stream as much as possible. in between like the little bits of time that I have. I might be able to stream tomorrow, like a short stream in the evening.
Deploying mining drones.
So if that ends up being the case, I will try to stream. Claim the reward to explore all regions. Oh! Brow? Yo, Brensta, what's good? Hello. How are you, Brensta? YouTube chat, welcome. Let's grab our thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I read and claim all? And then delete red. But it keeps the survey one. That's fine. Oh, well, good. Okay. Let's go rescue these guys. How you, Brensta? Iron ore, gravel is being collected from the hurricane. It's good, cute art. I wonder how they get all the art for this game. Is people like drawing the stuff? It's a purchasable thing. I've got like 1 billion coins. Black marketeer shop. Might as well. Usually to get 1,000 water. Kind of okay. Oops. Bound to lose. Evenly meshed. Alright, let's do it. Quick deploy. Now we're still kind of as strong as we were before. Not that much stronger. We've got our legendary fighter.
Vengeance never dies.
I'll keep my word.
Kangon, time to strike.
That's what she said. Oh, lol. Wait, Drozza, how did your store trip go? Did you make it back from the shops, or are you still, like, out and about?
Are connected to each other.
Perish.
Made it home? Nice. A star is rising. Oh, we're good. Doot! Doot! Okay, do we try this? It's bound to lose? Surely we make it out. Boss. Oh boy. Just a chill little boss battle? That'll be fine. But this is like, this is like also partially a skill battle. Unless like the waves of enemies are gonna be like very problematic for us. Like the boss battles in this game actually have like some strategy, so as long as I just don't get hit by stuff, we'll be fine.
Escorting. Dawn breaks.
Preparing focused extraction.
We're chilling, we're chilling. Woo.
I'll keep my word.
Death put an end to vengeance.
Target locked.
Scarlet rain of arrows.
He's down for the count. We're wailing on him.
Are connected to each
Never
other.
dies.
Big. Look at that. Huge. Mission complete. Dude, we were totally fine. No stress whatsoever. So we just gotta outskill it. And it doesn't matter if we're outmatched in power. Time to battle. Everybody said you couldn't win. Yeah, I said we were outmatched, but it's okay. We just gotta, you know, not play with our brains completely off, and we just won't die.
Filthy traitors.
At least for the boss battles. The boss battles, I think we can do even if we're outpowered.
Shit, we are dead.
It was like as long as we like dodge attacks and stuff, we're just chilling.
You tell me, James. You're the captain.
No, you're the captain. You tell me.
Captain, this is the ship we're tracking. The traitors are supposed to be there.
Who is this? Identify yourselves.
We're your favorite traders, and we're here to visit a couple of trader friends.
Traders? Then why don't you stay here with your friends forever?
Doot! Attack. We're gonna save him. Okay, now this guy. We're chillin', we're chillin', we're chillin'. Do 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 do.
Oh my goodness.
You saved our asses.
We're traitors, just like you.
I'm Thomas, the captain of the
I'm
crew.
Thomas.
Wait a minute. I'm the captain.
You literally said you were not just...
And you said that too.
All right. We don't care who the boss is. Tell me, why are you wearing Imperial suits?
We served the Imperial Army.
But we ran away.
We wanted freedom.
So we became independent traders.
But we ran into the Ascendancy.
Look at these two dorks. This guy's got my name.
They stole all our savings. Now we're broke.
That's a sad story. Huh. But why does it sound a little bit funny?
LOL.
Jump in, folks. Let's
He's
get you back
laughing
to
at these
work.
guys who almost died. It's fine, it's chill. We saved them, it's all good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that's achieved, nice.
Javier!
Mrs. Meyer!
We thought we would never see you again.
Lucky you two. What do you have to say, Han? You lost the bet.
What bet?
We made a bet just now. He said there was no chance you guys would come back alive.
Well, I was just being cautious. Fine. You're better than I expected.
We're
That's it?
kind of skilled. We're kind
I
of
have
good
a
with the
very
sauce.
important meeting coming up.
You guys are warriors I can count on. I'll come up with a big plan when... Oh.
I think you have won everybody's respect, young trader.
The way you fought was so impressive. I'm a fan.
Glad to hear that.
Keep getting
Sure, reminds me like Jonah Hill or something.
Got a big plan coming up later.
Yes, you could be a game changer.
Again, thank you for saving me and my first mate.
What? I'm the captain.
As promised, here is the reward for your heroic operation. You've earned it.
Pink. Thank you for the
Young
rewards.
trader, I must say you've impressed me far beyond
What is this?
expectations.
The bruh emote. Ooh.
Now
Good
I have
emote.
something more official for you. On the surface, it may seem like the Ascendancy has taken control of Corel, but you've seen it yourself. Not everyone's willing to stay silent. We're working to gather what resistance remains and ignite a real counterstrike. Yes, they moved fast, rounded up most of the opposition. But this fight is far from over.
It's far from over.
We're going to break them out one by
Just like a
one.
story how you got kidnapped as
Build our
like it was
resistance
marrying
step
you,
by
yeah.
step. If you're ready, then it's time to begin.
Okay, time to strike back.
Our first
Where's
priority,
this new arc?
rescuing the legendary trader Sherry. She was one of the first to
I'm
stand
so
up to
curious,
the
if you're playing this on a mobile phone, actually Yosh, you played it. Isn't the game like a vertical
She
game?
had saved many lives.
I'm playing on a widescreen obviously right now on the computer, but like it's got these like blank spaces during like the cutscenes and stuff.
In a time when most are just
You
trying
bike
to
lady,
survive,
please. It's vertically,
she
yeah.
chose to-
Oh, okay. I kind of dig that vertical game. Kind of based actually.
She was captured in a brutal
I dig it.
ambush. From what we know, she's still alive, but they're torturing her. Sherry would never bow.
But it's
to
funny
the
that they figure out like
Ascendancy.
holograms and stuff, but they're like, our mic quality is still like you're ordering at McDonald's. We haven't figured that out. That's like too high tech for us.
Time is short.
Maybe in the year 3026 we'll have that figured out, but not in current year. It's funny. None of my information about anything is updated. What is this like emote here? Can we attack more people? Like, what did we just do? Did we win? First kill rewards. Okay, but like, is that their thing? Is that it? Defeated. Oh, that's it. Okay. Enter battle. Attack. Do I need to repair my ship? Or the red just means we're in battle right now, not that it's like in some sort of danger. Oh, start the battle. Ooh, this is kind of pretty. Look at this background. Wow, okay, very cute. I'm gonna move over here and make it harder for you to hit me. It's a chill game. Oh, hey, matey, you're Andy in YouTube chat. Welcome, Andy. What's good, man? What is good? Hello. How are you, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome to our sponsor segment. We're playing Foundation Galactic Frontier today. How are you, Andy? Claim the objective. Oh, it's a new chapter. I was going to continue doing this fighting thing, but that's okay. I'll jump out. No sweat off my brow. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I want to see how many of these we can do. It's time to fight. I've been watching your streams since last year. Oh my god. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I've got some big plans for this year. We're gonna have some fun stuff. A lot of cool content coming. And video is coming to the main channel as well. I'm gonna do some main channel video recording. It's going to be pretty cool. I've got some big plans. I'm gonna try and make a video a week. Did I die? I think I blew up. I'm gone. Am I gonna respawn? Okay, well that's my limit, I think, there. Okay, I have to actually complete this. Alright, enter battle. This time round, we'll get him. A rip a bozo. Okay. Oh, master trader. This time we'll get it. Yeah, we got about 20 more minutes of this game. And then we're done. So at 23 at 53. What is happening here? Attack. There we are. It's time to attack. I think trading wouldn't consist of blowing each other, but like here we are. Yeah, there's gonna be a little fighting component. We sit around and throw a bunch of missiles at each other. Also, wait, is that an ability? What was that, like, a little... It, like, lit up for a little bit. I don't know what that was. I thought it was like, oh, click here to activate something for a second, but that was not anything like that. At least I don't think so. I'm dead. I don't think I can finish this. How do I get stronger? Oops, no, I didn't mean it. Where am I? I'm dead. Am I respawning? Do I have other tasks that I can look at? I'm not strong enough. How do I survive? Do I just have to get better at dodging? You can be leveled.
Doesn't return to the perhaps I'm the hope Renaland needs.
Okay. Upgrade energy core. Yes, go. Let's do some upgrades. Level 5 main cannon. Let's do some upgrades. Main cannon, it could be upgraded. Repair cabin, level 5. Upgrade. Let's get this to level 5. Let's do some big upgrades. We're gonna make our ship better.
The crew is now in action.
We're gonna have the biggest, baddest, most bodacious ship in all the universe very soon. So I did not mean to repair that. We don't even need to repair anything.
The crew is now in action. Chain that binds humanity.
Okay, that's level 5. What does it need? Level 5 main cannon. Alright, that's easy. We can do that. Okay. Level 5 cabin crew 2. We're gonna build this. And make it level 5. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
The crew is now in action.
Okay, that's done. Wait, cabin crew 2? Oh, I have to press the check mark there. Now it's done. Okay. We need a bunch of these. How do I obtain this? I can use 10,000 metal. 100,000 metal. Holy shitballs. Obtain water. 100k water. Oh my god. I've got so much now. Okay, upgrade. 5 minutes. Do we have speed ups? Is that a thing?
Are you kidding me? This energy core upgrade is taking forever.
Relax. We can use
Yeah, they do have speed up items, I have a feeling.
Not really. You can get them in several ways. Using them at key moments is the smart move.
Perfect. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Time to speed up. We got the 1 hour, 1 minute, 34. I don't have like any 5-minute ones. Let's use 5 of these.
The chain that binds humanity.
There we go. We're chillin'. I should join a guild at some point or something so I can get them to help me with stuff. Okay, clean up our in-game inbox. This thing has a number 1 next to it, but why? Daily special. But like, what's here? Oh, there's a free thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the free item. Our energy core is at level 6. Okay, level 6 engine. Let's get it. Let's just upgrade like crazy.
The crew is now in action.
Getting 2 level 5 is like pretty fast.
The crew is now in action.
Okay, that was simple enough. And then I need the level 6 main cannon. Level 6 smelting room, let's build it.
The crew is now in action.
And upgrade it to level 5. Get all these things built. Collect. Right, collect here. You have fun, your rope? Well, this isn't Mario. It's not, but we did do Mario earlier. We did like 6.5 hours of Mario.
The crew is now in action.
How you doing, fun, your rope? What's good? What's good? We did like 6+ hours of Mario, 2+ hours of Ace Attorney, and now we're doing our sponsor game segment for another like 20 minutes or so. And then we'll be chilling out.
The crew is now
How are you, Rob? What's good, man? Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Any big plans for the year?
The crew is now in action. The crew is now
Okay, almost level 6. And is this the last thing I need, or was this... No, this was for the main cannon to be upgraded, right? Now I can upgrade this. Bam, and I can upgrade this one more time.
The crew is now in
to level 7. Doing good pet sitting into the new year. Oh, what kind of pet are you sitting? Pets are very cute. I love a good pet. This is build speed up for 1 hour. Yay, let's use it. It's like almost an hour. Level 7. Holy mamma mia. Alright, what do I need to do to get this level 8? Level 7 main cannon. Let's do it. Let's upgrade everything. We're gonna absolutely destroy everything that we need. Okay, level 7 water circulation system we don't even have, so let's build this thing.
The crew is now in action.
We're gonna lose 30 pounds this year? Yo! Good luck on the 30 pounds. I believe in it, man. I believe in you. That means you gotta lose, like, very roughly, what, like, 2 to 3 pounds a month, and you're chilling. That's doable, that's doable. Okay, this has to be level 7, I think, right? That's what we're trying to get this thing to.
The crew is now in action.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do
The crew
do.
is now in action. The crew is now in action.
Okay. All good, all good.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
Level 7, beautiful. Very nice. 20 seconds away, and then this is gonna generate water or is this use water? Let's see, you can be leveled.
I must carefully. I'm about to make.
Because my
right
core is a higher level now, that's right.
I'm analyzing technology or tradition. That is the
Wait,
question.
what do you have that I can do? Star level? It's at level 7. Okay, what was I doing? You have, like,
Captain,
is that a
been
gift?
Great. Let me figure out how to restore the fleet's action points.
Alright, split up. Okay. Upgrade this thing. Main cannon level 7. Okay, we just need stuff. Which I have tons. I have so much metal. I have an obscene amount of metal. Like an obscene amount.
The crew is now in action.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Let's use some of these. Why not?
Limited time is the chain.
I got a bunch of these. I might as well use them. Upgrade the core to level 8. Okay, level 6 guild liaison office. Commerce guild charter. I gotta do this. Okay, we're gonna do this now. That's fine. We've found the struggle point. Also, what's this? Oh, it's a thing.
Captain, the power milestone system of the mothership is back online.
Power milestones.
To
We're
prepare for the
making
challenges
progress.
ahead, we must continuously increase our power. This will allow us to overcome even stronger enemies.
All right.
Upgrade the mothership.
I
buildings,
like the sound of
develop
it.
flagships and combat craft. Recruit and train champions, and research fleet technology to
Decrease your power.
As your power
power.
increases,
Oh.
power milestones
getting
will
bigger and stronger.
gradually unlock. Each unlocked milestone grants valuable rewards to aid your journey.
Okay, we love it. We love it. Boom. Very nice. Okay, let's do this strike back thing. Enter the battle. You're going down, miscellaneous spacecraft. Oops. Wars are just factions aggressively trading ammunition. Trading blows, yeah. Okay, first defeat. Huge. Tons of stuff. Defeated. Okay, last one, let's see. We have gotten stronger. Yo, Shadow Boy, what's good? Look at this great mobile gameplay. Dude, I know, right? It looks like a fun time, and if you'd like to try it, exclamation mark.
Thanks for getting me out.
Galactic, if you'd like to give it a try. We recommend it. It's a fun time. It's fully voice acted. It's cozy. It's got cute little space backgrounds. It's chill.
If the Ascendancy thinks
How are you
they
doing,
can
Shadow Boy?
destroy us, they've got another thing coming.
This isn't a speedrun. It's not.
We
This is a
won't back
casual
down,
playthrough.
especially
I did
now
my
we're on our
I did my
side.
daily Mario speedrun. Or I say daily, but I'm not doing it daily right now.
Here.
My regular Mario
Take this.
speedrun, you know.
You've earned it.
I clocked in my hours for speedrunning today. Ta-da! Am I really becoming a seller for views? A seller for views? No. I'm becoming a seller for money.
Captain, Gray feels a powerful
You think I
energy
wouldn't sell
source.
out? Bro, I would sell it in a heartbeat, bro. What are you talking about?
Did you recruit some
Do you know
powerful helpers?
how many sponsors I've done? Tons.
Gray can feel your excitement. So Gray's happy too.
What the? What just happened to the... Oh, okay. It, like, temporarily became a vertical game. Dude. Okay, easy. Answer
Captain,
Cassie Myers'
Mrs. Meyer
call.
is online.
Greetings, young trader.
Greetings.
You've been such a great help.
I like fighting bad
You're
guys.
a born fighter.
It's fun.
Nothing
I'm like a
can stop you.
vigilante.
To let you know, the Corellian people are fighting alongside you. Though some Corellians have been misled by the Ascendancy's propaganda, many of them still keep a clear head and are supporting the traitor secretly.
Good to know.
However, their support might put them in danger, as the Ascendancy strictly forbids them from doing so. A supportive engineer, Dr. Anderson and his team, recently lost contact. I'm afraid something bad has happened.
Will the cultists hurt him?
It's possible.
It's
The
possible.
Ascendancy hates not only traitors, but anyone who
I'm
dares to
tired. I'm
collaborate
tired.
with
I'll go
traitors.
get some rest. I'll see you around, Shadow Boy. Alright, get some good sleep. I'll see you around. Get some good rest.
We gotta
Thanks
do
for by
something.
as always, legend. Appreciate you.
That's exactly what I'm asking for. Please go find them and see if they're in danger.
We're on our way.
I'm sending you the location.
I've got another 2 lots of 10 recruits. Honk choo. Have a good honk choo. Okay, a lot of fragments.
For His Majesty.
Oh, and a new character. Kinetic defense. Cool, cool, cool. That's a legendary as well, actually. And I've got another 10 shards. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's not too late for you to meet me now, since I'm...
Got some Doug guy. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Can I adjust my team a little bit? I got some new champions. Oh, should try to level like these guys more. Okay.
The last gang I went under. Hope this lightens the load. Makes me feel like work's not so bad. Just kidding.
Wait, I should use these food chests. 12 available?
I'd rather just lie here and do nothing. Makes me feel like work's not so bad. Just kidding.
Use 10 of them, yes.
Hope this
Now I have
lightens
a
the load.
billion. Use all 3. 30,000, oh my god. Wait, okay, before I do this though. Let's get everyone to like a similar level, like 33-ish, if I can.
But I'll keep striving for perfection.
Okay,
I'm not strong enough yet, but I'll keep striving for perfection.
you're at level 30.
The
Let's get you up to like level 30 as well.
These old bones, don't expect much back.
I'm just gonna assume through like
These old bones, don't
this kind of
expect
game
much
logic
back.
that having more like legendaries, like legendary characters, is like a good thing.
Those sucked into the vortex.
Also, wait, do these guys use like the
Able
same
bodies should work harder.
skill points?
Who came up with that lame phrase?
I don't know. It's like now.
Alone. We are
Yeah,
weak.
don't have any more room for you. That's fine.
Captain, have you...
You guys can all be like upgraded still. I don't know if I need to do that right now. I'll just leave it for now. I will leave it for now. But what was I doing? I was upgrading this core. Like 1 more level. I was building the liaison office. Taking this. Complete the mission to unlock the next operation. This. To there. Here we go. Off into space. No. I think we're nearing the end of our playthrough of this game. We're nearing it. We're nearing it. I'm feeling it. 11 and a half hours stream today. I am feeling it though. So is my neck. I'll get some sleep soon. I'm feeling tired. Where are we? Oh, we're heading there? Okay, we're powering through. Okay, let's get some resources while we're here. I love resources. Some metal ore. Ooh.
Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright. To the planet we go. Bam. Boom, bam. Okay, I'm there. Now what? Boom. Okay, that counted. Claim some stuff. Analysis complete. Big.
Here we are. Let's go to the factory.
Let's explore this planet a little bit. Successful. Boom. Got our resources here. There's a black market merchant. I don't know if these are like good deals. I'm assuming they probably are. Sure. Just do that. I'll buy him. I'll buy him while we're here. Might as well. Might as well. Victory assured. Oh yeah, we're stronger now. We are stronger. Oh! TheBarinade reached energy core level 4. It's actually updating on the thing. Let's go! I wonder if it'll show my other progression as well, because I'm basically at core level 8 now. Like, it says reach core level 8, 0 out of 5, but I'm pretty sure I have already done that, actually.
Only death can put
I have a feeling. I think I may have already gotten to that point. But they might, those achievements might pop by, like, one by one, like, very late. Confirm. The battle is start. Alright, this is our final battle for now. After this battle, we will wrap up. Guys, if you enjoyed this game, make sure you check it out. Exclamation mark Galactic. If you want to have a look at this game, give it a try. Use my code. We're sponsored by this game for the next 4 days or so. So if you want to give it a try, please do so. It's an easy way to support the stream for free if you would like to. But I think here is a good point for us to call it. We're going to put a pin in it. I will be back maybe tomorrow. It's going to be kind of sporadic over the next month, but I will try to be back as much as possible over the next few days. It's going to be a little bit wacky and a little bit all over the place, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It is time for us to wrap up. We're going to find somebody to raid. I'm going to end the YouTube stream first. If you watched on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. Much love. Appreciate you. We'll be back sometime soon. It's going to be kind of sporadic.